Alright. It's time. Oh, we're gonna mess with this around again, aren't we? Aren't we? I'm not gonna be able to switch over until I... Oh my goodness. Come on, game. Come on, game. Work with me. There we go. Vegas. It's time for some Vegas, baby. But yeah, no, now that we're professional witch hunters, I mean... should have everything under control, right? Continue right where... literally right where we left off. Dealing with our inventory. Good old Novak. Find out from Manny Vargas where the cons are headed. Yeah, not too worried about that. Find a man who tried to kill you. That's an important one. We need to get that one done. It's an important one. Fallout 4 is the best combat change in your mind. I've not played Fallout 4 yet. The likelihood is I'd end up playing that after playing this. I can't believe we've only managed to get ourselves 60 pounds. I bet it's like exclusively weapons and armor, right? We're only doing 16 pounds for these two. That's the only armor we're holding on to. And man, we need to get this thing fixed up soon. Take some pretty rough damage here on it. But let's see if we can. Man, it just won't cooperate with me if I alt tab. Jeez, does not want to. Well then. Man, we got so many caps. Ugh. We can make ammo out of all these caps. We've got so many. We've got a lot of casings, but the casings weigh nothing, so I honestly don't care about them. Or many canteen is 1 pound, so our miscellaneous is a pound. Okay, good. Alright, then it's all of our 8. Okay, well, first things first, it's probably 11 pounds from the grenade launcher. So that's probably a big thing. Solid pause, combat, passable generic survival elements before story. That's alright. If it's got poor story, we'll make our own. That's what I like about these games. We can go off on our own adventures and kind of just mess around and do what we want. But okay, so it looks like it's the aid items. It's these ones here that are just ladening us down in weight. 3 pounds. 1, 2, 2, 2, 14 from purified water. Boy. 10. What was that? How Sunset Sarsaparillas. We were dropped off like 21 of them. Repair kits. Oh, the whiskey. Alright, we're just gonna have to start eating and drinking. Now that we know that most of our weight's from that, we're just gonna have to eat and drink like crazy. Just you know, anytime we want to. Boom, there we go. Alright. Made it into I was gonna say beautiful Novak, but it doesn't quite feel right for me to say. Let's open up our gates here. There we go. Kill Boone. Bone. Who's Boone again? Is Boone the checkered man? Checkered boy? Because if so, I don't know. We haven't quite decided what we want to do with him. Alright, let's see. I beat this game once, but it's been long enough now that I honestly don't remember much. I remember some things, and I did a lot of... I did the NCR stuff, so... I don't know much else other than that. These guys are traitors, right? He's fixing to kill someone. This old man with his billy goat beard.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
Like a mental institution?
Between you and me, I don't think she... Between you and me...
Between you and me, I think you're losing your mind. You keep telling me the same thing. Whoa, lady, what happened to you?
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. She's actually a person I can talk to. Oh, she's a doc. Between you and me. Oh, he's a sniper in the dino. Ah, okay. What's the plan this run? Plan this run is to be the most proper cowboy we can possibly be. Because this here waist needs a rustling and a wrangling, that's for sure. That is for sure. Hold on, let me go get my... I swear, I don't know why I do this. Every time I make tea, I just put it too far away for me to grab. Hold on, just get my stretches in, apparently. I guess that's a good reason to leave it that far away, but boom, there we go. Oh, yeah. I mean, can we... Time to go.
Wait.
Alright. So if we go here, we back on out. Oh, yeah. Check out this mustachioed, bearded man. See, this is how you know we're the law on this part. It's not just our glorious mustache, it's also grown into our beard. Our beard doesn't exist anymore. It's just a stash, right? Like, so that's
What
how
can I do for
everyone
you?
knows that we are the one in charge. All right, I'm hurt probably. I could probably.
Let's see. Physically, you're
Oh, never mind.
fine. Emotionally, well, I'm not the right kind of doctor for that.
Ow. Ow. My my emotions. How dare you? Dislike the beard? I don't know. It feels about right though. Beard feels about right. Oh, we do have some
Are you
rads.
sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
It would be nice if we didn't. Yeah, we'll do
Okay.
that.
And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Isn't that for skunks? Is that actually a thing? Can you actually take a bath in tomato juice and suck out all the radiation? Is that a thing you can do? Get rid of those mutton chops?
What can I do for
I
you?
mean, out of all the beard options, it felt like the right one.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Wow, jeez, touchy. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, 0 weight for low light vision. I'll buy those. Some buff out gives max health and endurance strength. I'll take it. Whew, medical bags. That's something we could use. That's all right. I don't know. Are there barbers? Can we change our look when we need to? Or is he gonna take the doctor's bags? I mean, it's an extra 4 pounds on weight, but we are playing hard mode, so we're gonna need them. I don't need any of this stuff, that's for sure. It's fine. I don't need any of that. Radaway. I'll take some Radaway. That's pretty good to have. Purified water. Now we're fine. Giving you 400 and change caps. That's all right. I don't need to drop anything else. I accept this trade.
Thanks.
Oh yeah. Take those caps and get yourself cleaned up, lady. Jeez.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey there. Been to the top of the dino yet?
You can get to. Oh wait, yeah, I know. We've already been up there. Yeah, yeah. I thought for a second I thought it was like meant like the very very top. I was gonna say now wait a second. You can always use console commands. But you think all of chat will riot if you shave off the beard? That's the thing. I think we're gonna have more rioting if the beard comes off than if we leave it on. At this point, I mean, and again, it makes it so that anyone in the wastes instantly knows we're the law, right? That's how this works. All right, let's take a look at the map. What's going on around here, and what kind of tomfoolery needs to be sussed out by the local law enforcement? We got an abandoned BOS bunker. I don't know what BOS stands for, but it's all right. I got Helios 1. That's the power plant. We got Repcon test site. All right. Make the game double speed. Oh man. Well, I mean, with the lack of wind resistance we'll have once we take off if we take off our bearded mustache, we'd be able to fly like the wind, wouldn't we? You saw a man with a mustache. I don't think he'd ever break the law ever again. Yeah, I know, right? Just a memory. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it'll put you in your place. All right, let's kind of. I really want to go back over here to where all those ghouls were, but it's far enough away now that I don't feel like it's worth going that way for us. It's like almost. It's a good portion of the width of the map, like half the width of the map. I just don't want to. I don't want to go from here to back here. Let's go figure out what's going on down here. Let's do a little bit of investigating of our own. Then we'll move back up north, because I know eventually we need to get up here to Vegas. Let's hop down south a little bit here. Let's go see what's going on down here. Rather than the steel bunker. Okay, thank you. That makes it clearer. Because down here, I'll get my trusty binocs out. Down here, you can clearly see there's some stuff. What is that over there? A wall? Let's go check it out. Check down south. Oh, well, I mean, stabby dead. I mean, you never know what's going to be down south. You got to check it often. You get a status report. Alright, let's go check out what's up with this destroyed building over here. Looks like it's probably something important. Yeah. Sorry if I'm scrolling in and out all weird every now and then. It's generally because it's scrolling up and down chat on my other monitor. Which I don't know why it's doing that, but it does. Oh. Hang on. We found an alien. No, it's a scavenger. Got a cap. Isotope 239 in what? Igniting agent. Sounds important. Let's take that. A Mr. Radical journal. Figure this one out. Yeah, aliens taking over all our job. There's just aliens everywhere. He's got a police baton on him. He's got a radiation suit. Okay. Poor man. Gonna put some nickels on top of his eyes. Or I guess caps in this case. Right, let's go ahead and put our brand new found radiation suit on. How are you supposed to tell that we're the law at this point now, right? I just look like a crazy... Wow. I honestly don't think we need to have the glass go that high up. The field of vision, like, I'm not going to be looking up out of my head. Wow, this suit, though. Look at this suit. Alright. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, you know, law enforcement and the like. Suitcase. Clarkfield. Fun fact, you can find a toy gun that can call down the Helios satellite laser. I do vaguely remember that. Woof, okay. Holy moly, they got a bunch of friends over there. Oh, that's a Bracken Snuggles. That's what we want. Alright. Golden geckos. This feels like a really bad situation. Move up a weapon here. Oh, no, you don't. Varmints. Nope, I gotta reload. Hold on. Keep backpedaling. Swap out. Alright, now you're in trouble. Oh, my word. Just in the head. Quick shots. Come on. Leaping frog. Let's go. Come on, Gecko. You've never seen this kind of fighting tactic before. Oh my goodness, they're gonna kill us. Oh, you got him. Where are you going? Oh, we got him. Fuck. Oh my goodness, that was tough. Whew. Alright. Justice. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, the condition on this thing. This thing got wrecked up hard quick. Oh boy, that was a tough one. Alright, what on earth are our commands again? One is a weathered rifle gun, 3 is shotgun, 4 is binocs, 5 is knuckles, 6 is 9, and repeater 7. Should have gone straight for 8 for that grenade launcher, to be honest. Probably should have just gone straight for that. We'll pick up some gecko meat. Never know when you're gonna need some out here in the wastes. Golden hide. Hold on, see some cactus over here we can go pick up. Don't you know you could stick didn't know you could stick a scope on here? Yeah, I don't recall that unless we ran into a scope. I just found it while we were buying things. Kind of nice. It's actually the most sniper-esque scope we've got. I don't know why this is on here, but not on our varmint rifle. Boom. Man, I can't believe, like, I walked into their territory and they're like, my gecko sense is tingling. And just out of nowhere, just, what was it, like 6 geckos sprung on us? We're gonna keep our gun out this time. We got so much ammo for this sucker. I'm prepped. Well, let's swap over to our 10mm here. 10mm is gonna be a little bit stronger. There you. And just keep crippling him. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. I do like the way this thing's reloaded, but I love the sound bite. Ooh. Egg. Starting to pick up a little bit too much on the weight here. You're sure that mustache gives off its own aura? There you go. That makes sense. Most would know when you've arrived in a 50-foot radius. That does make sense. Now that you mention it, it does make a little sense. Let's see here. Absinthe is gonna help. We need some meat. Yellow has some big horner beet. We'll have 2 little steaks. Let's get some. I think we drank all of our dirty water. We did. Nice. We can drink some purified water. Oh, some top quality water. No radiation, nothing. We're already getting enough as is in here. Need our health to start to come back, and it's going to cost a lot less in terms of weight. Doing this in stims. Scrap metal. I don't know what we use scrap metal. Probably for some sort of crafting, but I don't think there's anything important for us to start hoarding scrap metal for. I feel like hoarding scrap metal at this point isn't going to help us much. We have a lead pipe. All right. Strength 5 required. Whew. We are a big old burly cowboy out here. I mean, we can go swinging that pipe around. But I'm good with getting nice and close. We left our switchblade in the camp. I like how we have these out, and now we're no longer... Like, I don't know how this rad suit's working. I mean, we have this gun out. And look at that, we've got both of our hands covered. Well, our right hand's covered, the left one isn't. But then we take out our trusty old brass knuckles, and our right hands here is totally open. No radiation, we're all good. No worries. Is there like nothing else in here? It's just like an irradiated shell? Alright. Well, there you go. Let's scoot around over here. We might find something on this side. Pull back out this 10mm here. There's no radiation on this side. Ooh. Boxes. Pre-war money. Oh, we got a pack of cigarettes. It's only half a pound. We'll take it. Why do they have so many why are there so many tires just floating around? I feel like when the apocalypse happened, people were like, quick, get the tires! And took tires off of literally... Hello? Off of literally everything, and then just stashed them all in one place. Can we get in this crate? Nah, it's sturdy. It's a sturdy one. Alright, let's get our binoculars back out. Also, let's make sure we're not running around in this weird outfit. There we go. Bighorn? Is that what's... Nah, it's not the bighorn. Oh, this is the bighorn. That's just popping up as danger. Well. Let's see here. Easiest thing to hit's a torso. Oh, the legs aren't too bad to hit. Alright, well. Yeah, no kidding. His legs are pretty easy. Boom. Bats did not lie. Let's not get that bighorn on us either. Nice. Oh, we don't even have to cook this meat. It's like pre-prepped. Nice. These guys are scorched on the inside. All their meat's already prepped and ready for us. Are we still on the right path here, or are we just kind of going in circles? That's the question. Oh, nice. So we're exploring and uncovering locations down here. Nice. I like that. Let's go check it out. There's a whole bunch of bighorns down here. Wonder why they haven't been wrangled. Some agave. Is anything causing a fuss over here? Got some flies, it looks like. Oh, this looks relatively nice and quiet. Ooh. Now what's that over there? Hang on. Probably, it's the ranch. Alright. Alright, we've already been over there. Let's go check out this car. Just had a thought. How would, wait, how would the radiation mess with the illnesses in the world? Haven't heard a nuclear war setting playing around with that yet. That's a good question. It probably makes some people more resistant to some sicknesses and worse to others. Though bacteria in general generally don't do well. Neither do viruses under radiation, so It might actually be killed off. There might no longer be a common cold. Let's go to that water tower over here. Oh, hello. These geckos. It's a fire gecko. Hello. Oh, right over his head with that last shot. A little embarrassed, I'll be honest. Yeah, we might end up. This might be a situation where there's no longer colds or anything. Who knows? It's kind of an interesting thought. Let's go and eat some more stuff here. And more bighorn up here. The possibilities are endless. It's true, though. Food, hunger, rads. I guess we'll just go... Gecko steak. Oh, that's where all of our weight is. It's in the gecko steaks. Goodness. Down here, let's eat some pears. These prickly pears are amazing. Just eat all those. That should get us up. Get us back up and running. Let's move on over here to this water tower, see what's going on. Just the wind. Some cactus fruit and some yucca. Literally anything Braddock uses. I mean, you know, we just pick them up all the time. We might as well hold on to them. We're going to start going through a lot of our foodstuffs, though. I'm going to use stims very, very sparingly at this point on, just due to weight. Just due to how what we're doing with weight and the like. I'm just going to start using the stims considerably less than I did at the beginning, just due to weight. Alright, so we're on I-95. Ah, a shed. Here we go. Whoop, hello. We see them before they see us, because we've got eyes of a hawk. You can spot injustice from a mile away. What the? What is that? It's a mole rat. Looks like its legs kind of easy to shoot. Nah, now its head. Bam! Man, when it turned around like that, that made that easy. Anyone else want some? Nah, alright. That's grizzly. Look at this thing. Whoa. That's a grizzly sight. A little bit of mole rat meat. Yeah, we'll skin him. Never know when you need a little bit extra meat on you. Let's head on back up here. Where is that? Where is that building? Wait, do we have any gourds over here or seeds? There we go. Some gourd seeds. You tend to end up getting the NCR Ranger armor before even visiting Freeside or New Vegas. Not even cheesing it. Really. Just sucking their toes. Okay. Well, hang on. We got some NCR troops that have turned feral. Let's back up. Caution. So I think they've noted our scent. That's all right. Let's get out the good old cowboy repeater. See what we can get done right here. Yeah, they're running. Don't know where they're running to. They're just kind of like going off on the distance. All right, they're off. They're off on their own adventure. All right. I'll reload this sucker. Oh, hold on. Oh, they're coming back. Ooh. Oh. Jeez, this thing has a lot of health. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. When backpedaling doesn't work when you get stuck on a rock. Get those headshots in there. Goodness gracious. Only when I start rapid firing am I actually hitting anything. This guy's radioactive. He's got a bottle cap on him. All that work for a bottle cap. I can't believe it. So, you know, let's swap over to you. Oh, he's phasing through the ground. These ferals, my goodness, I don't even know how to keep up with them. Let's go. I don't want to jump on these because these actually have caffeine in them. It reduces our sleep requirements. Let's go for some beans, I guess. Eat some beans. Drink some water. Get our health back up bit by bit here. And let's get ourselves back up to a full clip. Oh, what do you think your mustache smells like now? Oh, probably not the best after all this ghoul. Oh, jeez. After all this ghoul business. Man, we really need new ammo. I need to really stop using this 9mm. It's a nice gun. I do like it. I am a fan of this. Hello. I am a fan of this 9mm, but it just doesn't pack the punch or the wallop that we're looking for here. Coyote Mines. Oh, more prickly pears. Yeah, we're talking. Oh, it's another one of these glowing ghouls. Oh, come on. Right in the face. Not in my face. Radiation. You have radiation poisoning. Oh, jeez. Visit a doctor or take Radaway to lower your radiation level. You can also protect yourself ahead of time by taking Radex, which increases your radiation resistance. Alright, shot in the heart. We got minor rad poisoning. Okay. Let's get away from this man. Suss this out. Alright, we're up and away from him. What's our radiation like? Oh man. Alright, status. Alright, our gimped leg's the only one that's really hurting. Radiation. Oh my goodness, we are at 204. Whoa. Effects. We're well rested. We got minor radiation poisoning, and our headgear's giving us that perception. Water's fine, food's fine, sleep's okay. So radiation's our biggest issue right now. So I did pick up some Radaway, didn't I? There we go. So it'll drop 60. 60 points, it looks like. Because it's 6 over 10 seconds, so it should be 60 points. Alright, let's survey the area here. Found a mug. Nice. Found some more foods. Good. It's only going to add to our weight, but it'll help out in the long run. Oh. Oh, that's an invisible wall. We found it. We found the invisible wall. Really? I can't go this way? Guess you can only go down there. They won't let you onto this ledge. I don't even know what this thing's for. Okay. Let's hop in these mines. I am worried about close quarters, though. Our weapons aren't really tuned for it, let's be honest. Okay, let's be nice and quiet.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once.
Alright. Good and quiet.
And now the news.
So now no one knows we're here.
Our correctional facility is now under prisoner control.
Oh, that's weird. What's going on with the jukebox? Dunno, it always just turns on from time to time. We should be alright. Yeah, you're probably right. There's nothing downstairs. Rooting around in our stuff. Hey, just go back to sleep. Dandy boy apples. Ooh, that's probably food. Beer. Can't go wrong with beer. Just like... all these crutches. Oh, a BB gun. Hello? Coffee mugs. What's that? I don't know. Tin of beans, maybe? Beer? Beer. Books. Books. Old O2 tanks. It's alright, we don't need that. First aid, here we go. Oh, Radex, Radaway, and Super Stims. Bobby pin, some water. Yeah, we'll take it because we need it. Some more stims. Nice. I'm just going to be very judicious with the amount of food that we consume. We're just going to be big old fat boy over here. Sugar bombs. Oh, we don't need cleaner. Empty syringes, cans, syringes. Man, this is a drug ring over here, maybe. Oh, squirrel on a stick. Score. Okay, cocktail. With foodstuffs. Alright. Well, since we've just stocked up on a whole bunch of delicious stuff, I'll just go and nosh down on some. Ah, this hurts our endurance. Dang it. Oh well, we'll just deal with the lower endurance for a bit. Lower overall health, but our health isn't full, so we'll take the temporary hit for the long term having full health. That's alright. Besides, breaker. No, okay. Besides, you know, all things considered, we probably won't run into combat before needing to have that full endurance. Ooh, look at this. Bunk room. Ah, an empty duffel bag. What's this? Some cards. Can't pick them up, apparently. Wrench. Coffee pot. Oh, man, we're in, like, full scavenging mode. Look. Ooh. Aw. It's empty. I got excited. Freshen up. With Sunset Sarsaparilla. See, you open this up, you can put it on your hair. Your hair's gonna shine, and you'll wake up. Ah, you can't break the light bulb. Alright, well, you know, realism. So it goes. Oh, man. I'd actually be surprised if they put the time in for that. Drinking glasses. A tin can. Wow, what an amazing little mining camp we found. Alright, let's hop out. I can't believe the jukebox is still working, though. That's the thing for me. Surprised on that one. Ah, good. He's no longer red hot. Ugh. Jeez, gross. That's where we got. Ah, good. More foods. Give me those cactus fruits. Okay. Let's go check this out. Huh. Okay. Searchlight North Gold Mine. Am I standing on, like, literally on the mine? Yes. Why, yes, indeedy do I am. Hello. Got you right in the eye, big guy. Come on. There we go. Oh, sometimes when I'm zoomed in like that, I just do not have the aim. 3 caps. Literally only 3 caps? Uh-oh. Guys, I think this is a portal to the Twilight Zone. I don't know if we want to go in here. I feel like I'm gonna die. Is this like an actual entryway, or is that just like a glitched out thing and there should be like a rock here? We don't have a light, do we? Is there a way to turn a light on? Jeez, we have a lot of quests. Okay, we'll deal with that another time. Well, it says it's right here. Okay, it's an entrance. It's just super dark, and then once we get in... Okay, that's way out. Some mushrooms. We got some lanterns that are still lit down here. Alright. Oh, we're out of ammo. That's not great. Okay. Just taking stock here. Guess we'll just take our grenade launcher out. Close quarters and whatnot, right? It seems like the safe thing to do. And I'll take out our 10 mil. Alright, we'll go right. We'll stay right. Why are there feral ghoul troopers down here? At least doesn't know how to navigate. Oh, right in the face. Man, I'd love it if we got scopes on these things. Like, the iron sights are okay. They're just not... Why are we only getting one? Why only 1 cap? Why are they being so stingy on the caps? Ooh, sugar bomb. Oh, we're stealing? This counts as stealing? Oh, come on now. I'll take that. Can't believe this is stealing. I don't know, like, we're not stealing from anyone. There's no one down here. Well, we'll take the hits. Ooh, dynamite. Things I'm never gonna use, but I'll still take. It'll count as stealing. We'll take it, but we're gonna eat it, so it's fine. Ooh, actually, we should eat it right now. I'm seeing, Alright, so I'm already seeing here on the map that we've got a handful of, unfriendlies. Oh, we're not gonna eat that, because it's got an endurance negative. We'll eat this. We will eat these. Get some cram in us. Good old bit of cramming. Multi-fruit. Let's go with this. See how it goes. Hopefully this works out. Cram's worn off, man. We are not healing much at all right now. Okay, we're gonna have to eat a lot more than that. If that's how we're gonna do it. Alright, let's see here. What else do we have? Dandy apples. Oh yeah, these only give us 5 health. Jeez. And our health, we're down almost 100. Yeesh. Alright, we'll drink this. It'll at least give us 15 per. You hear things moving about down here. Let's hold on a second. Let our health come back up. And dandy apples wore off. Let's hang on. Dirty water's worn off. Okay. We still need more health. My goodness. I don't want to eat the steaks yet, so we'll skip those. Not much. You can eat these bits. We're really bringing down our weight right now. At least we're working on it slowly. I was going to say that, then I realized just how much we still have. Ugh. Not the best. Mole rat meats minus the strength. Multi-fruit. Some health, I'll eat it. Pork and beans, here we go. This is some... Come on, pork and beans. Only... Man, we are not healing much at all. It's alright, we'll hang tight. Should be okay now. Oh, jeez. Okay. Wildfire, but it's alright. We got him right in the neck. Oh, not my gimped leg. They went for my gimped leg? Oh, these guys. I'm missing a foot. Don't go for that. I just don't have a foot there anymore. Come on now. Luckily, we bought some extra doctor's bags when we were in town, so we'll be alright. Oh, a Radix. Nice. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Let's get a doctor's bag on us. Doctor's bag. Right? Perfect. Foot's up and running. No VATS? What is this? Hey, Palgrin, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, no VATS, man. No VATS. Dead Prospector. Oh, yes. We needed 20 gauge rounds. We were completely out. Purified water. Searchlight North Gate key and a single shot shotgun. Well, I'll take this. How have you been, by the way? How's life been treating you? Oh, not just some dynamite. Oh, my word. All of it. Dirty water. Beautiful. Nothing in these crates, huh? Nah, nothing in these crates. But yeah, how have you been getting along? How's life been treating you? Oh, our condition here is not grand. Being on hard mode means you can't use these stims to fix it. Ugh, does make life hard. Let's see. We are missing 44 health. We'll drink 4. That'll get us close. Oh, we're irradiated. Oh man, I've been drinking too much and eating too much. It's just irradiating me. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Things are going okay. We finished up playing, man, when were you last hanging around? You were hanging around in Darkest Dungeon. And I think were you hanging around a bit in Mountain Blade when we were doing Mountain Blade? Well, we finished up that. We went and... Oh, we can actually hide in here? Yeah, so we were doing... Alright, cool. So you're here with Mountain Blade. So we finished up Mountain Blade. Then we did Sunless Sea. We're still doing a little bit of it. Not much. There's still some. I kind of want to finish up the game. I like finishing games. I don't like ending them in between. Like oh my word. Man, we should have had dynamite out for this one. We still can. Let's get that dynamite out. Weapons. Get our BB gun out. Dynamite. Light and throw. Okay, a little early. Alright. Oh, come on now. Whoop, not right there. There goes my leg again. Did I get him? Oh. Come on, sit down, you. Alright, I think we got... Okay, there's one left. Hold on. Hang on. We're not done yet. Aw, look at him. He's trying. Yeah. Headshot. Bam. So we have radiation and we've got a missing limb. Perfect. So now things have calmed down. Yeah, so we were doing Sunless Sea. We've been playing around with a little bit of FTL again. And jumping on this one now. It's going to be fun. No Radaway. I think we used our only one. Unfortunately. Let me double check, but I think we used our only one Radaway. Yeah. We only have Rad-X, which you probably should be using down here. It's okay. We'll go back to town. Actually, let's get our doctor's bag up and running here. Let's, there we go. Doctor's bag that sucker back up. Alright, let's get this gun back out. Alright, so Pelgrim, have you played this game before? Oh, nice. 556. I'll take that. Have you played this game before? And if so, have you beaten it? Or the other Fallout games you've played? Empty. I still open it. You know, you never know. I can't be 100% sure. Might say empty. That could be wrong. You played all of the Fallouts. Oh my goodness. A dedicated fan. 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. Probably even did the Shelter, and you've beaten all of the Fallouts. Holy moly, man. Now we're talking. That's crazy. That's a lot of time, especially if you go and start doing all these side quests and the like. Was there anything down here that was good other than that 5.56 ammo, or am I just blind, maybe? Ammunition. 308. I'll take the 308 rounds. We don't have anything that shoots 308, but I'll take it. Ooh, can we take these? Aw. Okay, guess not. Yeah, before going and playing around with 100% on Fallout Tactics and 3, jeez. That is a lot of time. And you go and do all the DLCs as well, right? Am I right on assuming that as well? Why does this look like we didn't go all the way down there? Okay, we'll check it just in case. It doesn't hurt. Yes on 3? Oh my goodness. It's a bunch of time. And a bunch of fun. I really do like these games. There's no DLC on Tactics? Ah. Oh, that's why it's like this. Can we dynamite this? Can we blow this sucker up? Is that a thing? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. I've still got 6 shots left. Does this actually do anything? No. Okay. I thought I'd try. I thought I might as well try. Let's holster our weapon. Alright, let's get up and out of this mine. Doesn't seem like anything else we need to do here. We should probably get back to town. Fix up our rads. We only have minor radiation poisoning. We'll live. It's only minor. There's a spooky entrance down there. Jeez. Alright, let's go check out this water tower. But yeah, no, I've been a fan of the Fallout franchise for a while. I haven't played that many of them though. That's the thing. I've watched gameplay of quite a few of them. I've watched, I think, like 30 minutes of a random section in Fallout 4, and I'm gonna kind of keep it that way. Camp Searchlight. Because at some point I'd like to play Fallout 4 on stream. I think that'd be fun. You didn't like Vegas as much as the others? Oh, really? Well, it's a bit too linear for you? Not a bad one. Really, most people tend to like... Who saw me? I don't know. What are we looking at? This guy right here, clearly. Come on, you. Swap out. Oh, my arm. Oh, he literally backed me onto a wall. No wonder. Who are you? A ghoul trooper. Coming at me with a blade. Oh, jeez, there's a bunch of ghouls. At least that feral... These aren't as fast as the feral ones. Where am I going? This way. Keep backpedaling. Alright, he's down. Keep going for the legs then. or we'll just right through it. Kerpow. We'll keep going for the legs. Cripple him a little bit here. Oh, it's a combat knife. I like this. Ooh. Level up. Ooh, we found some NCR trooper armor. This could be useful. It's going to put us overweight for a moment here. It's okay. Let's bolster our guns another 5. We're going to max this thing out real quick at this rate. So let's just do our speech, because we're a real cowboy. We need to be able to let everyone know what's going on. Let's up our repair and... I don't know. Survival? Increases the hit points you receive from food and drink. Useful. I'll take it. He's got NCR trooper armor as well. Excellent. Okay, let's go and merge these two together. Man, what's going on with the air here? Jeez. Let's drop that armor. Don't need it. And let's eat some food real quick here. Man, the lighting suddenly just changed a whole bunch. Let's drink all this water. Are we in like a weird haze, or is it just like that's the morning yellow glow? It's the yellow-green glow of a brand new day. That's probably what it is. All right, let's get over here. Whoa, see what he had. Does he have trooper armor on him? Nah, just 8 caps. We'll take the caps. All right, so what I'm curious about with this NCR armor. Yeah, let's also fix up this knife. With the NCR armor here. It's 8. Oh, it's because it's medium armor. I see. Okay. Faction armor. Alright. You equipped faction armor. Excitement mark. Faction armor disguises you as a member of the faction. Really? Members of that faction now consider you a friend, while enemies of that faction will attack you on sight, regardless of your personal faction relationship with them. Oh ho hum. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing the faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel, such as guards and watchdogs, will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby, so watch out. You're making me want to play this again. You haven't done all the endings yet. So that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. Okay, so dressed as an NCR trooper. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone can still recognize us with this mustache. Our mustache is just... Oh, this mustache. And look at this thing. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Look at this mutton-chopped mustache. Kind of hard to mistake anyone else, let's be honest. But... who knows? You don't look too bad in this armor. But this means that I kind of want to put lightweight armor. I want to have a lightweight set of every faction so I can just throw it on when we need it. No longer disguised as NCR. It's perfectly fine. Oop, hold on. Put a rad suit on. You already have enough rads as is. Let's check this out. Yeah, funnily enough, a Mark III turret. Can't interact with it. Pew pew. Seen it found in a radiation town? Yep, found one. Terminal here. I'm not gonna be able to access this, am I? 50? No way. We're not smart enough for that. But yeah, I was watching some people play Red Dead Redemption a bit ago, and it made me start thinking about this game. Alright, so, hold on. Now here's the thing. Luckily we've got Palgrim in here, who's probably pretty up to... Oh, geez. Walls. Walls are hard. Sit down, you. Alright. Palgrim, you're probably pretty up to date on the Fallout lore. Alright, there we go. Radix? Nah, I don't have any. Yeah, that's how it is. President Peaches doing a quick little punch out there. Dog tags. We'll pick up his armor. Merge it with his armor. That combat knife. Weren't. Correct me if I'm wrong on this one. Oh man, our radiation armor is totally hosed. Broken items can be equipped, have to be repaired. Alright, well. This setup. Let's back out of here. We're taking way too many rads. Our rads is bad. But isn't it... oh yeah, Radix. Duh. We do have Radix. You're absolutely right. I should be using that. Let's get on that right now. But, what was it saying? Weren't ghouls a creation of the, during the explosion, during all the bombs, because one of the vaults were closed, but not closed all the way, on purpose, of course, and created ghouls? I didn't think ghouls were able to be created afterwards. Or is it like descendants from some other people that were in vaults that were similarly set up? Since that sarsaparilla's here. Oh, we get more ATP out of this. So useful, since I'm not doing anything with bats. Yes, they are just caused from high levels. Okay. So it's just from high levels of radiation. Okay. Alright, thanks for setting me straight on that one. I was like, wait a second. Man, this one squirrel gives us way more than squirrels do. Amazing. Let's get a Radix on us. Let's hop back in here. Jump right back in. And ghouls were the product of the explosions, where people were stuck in the wasteland that have good fortune. Oh, I can't get in here. It says, oof, look at that. Alright. Oh man, 2 rads a second. This probably, you know, let's just come back another time. Our rads are getting a little too high here, even with the Radix. Yeah. We have advanced rad poisoning. Let's go. Let's go away. We'll come back. We'll come back later. This is probably a bad idea. Oh yeah, we're also still crippled. Okay. Get that fixed. Good. I didn't have the fortune to die. Oh man, that's one of those things. If you don't have the good fortune to die in a nuclear explosion, you're a very unlucky person. Where are we on the map here? Did we toss this on the map? The world map. There we go. So we've got the mine, and we have Camp Searchlight. Do we have a quest to go back to Novak? What quest are we on that requires us going to Novak? Find the man who tried to kill you. Find out from Manny Vargas where the cons are headed. Alright, we'll have to go back and get that done. So you're doing like a hardcore mode where you can't stims or fast travel? Yes. Well, stims are one of the things. Stims, if you're playing this game on hardcore, if you actually hit the hardcore button when you start playing the game, then stims are actually automatically disabled as being used to fix crippled body parts. So that one's already there. I'm just... Hello? I guess that's that. That was just really loud for no reason. Okay. I'm just adding in the fast travel bit. Because, you know, when you fast travel in these games, one of the biggest issues is it makes the game feel smaller. It makes the whole play area feel considerably smaller than it usually is. You know? And we also picked up the perk at the very beginning of the game that's like the Wasteland Madness or whatever, and I've never done it before, and I was told to do it. That causes random things to happen while we're out here in the wastes. And if we're just fast traveling everywhere, we get to miss majestic sights like the 5-headed bighorn. Look at him. They're all merged as one. Radiation will do it to you guys. Gotta watch out. Life's hard. I don't want to miss out on crazy shenanigans that occur. Ah, we've already been detected. All right. Well, in that case, we will continue on our way. Have a good one, gentlemen. I have a good one, gentlemen. Thank you. You're playing with survival mode on, where you have to eat and drink? Yes, that's exactly it. Hardcore mode, also known as survival. See, I told you. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 3-headed one. 3-headed. Oh! Alright, I walked way too close. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. I thought I died. Alright, well, I'm dead now. That's for sure. Up, get up. Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I believe in myself. Run! Oh! Whoa! Alright. I thought I got hit. When I ragdolled, I thought I was dead. Don't clip that. Everything's fine. Nice, it rolls back everything. So we'll go and explore that town another time. Let's head back. You know, now that I think about it, these guys are a lot like the giants in Skyrim, aren't they? You get too close to their kids and they get pissy. Whoops. I can't believe I did that. I was just like, oh, that's fine. Just walk right through them. I mean, I guess it's because I mocked him, you know? I mocked those bighorns. I thought it was a 5-headed bighorn. It was only a 3, because they are merging together to be one. They're slowly creating the singularity, and I mocked them for it. So, I mean, it's on me. I did it. It's my fault. I'll take it. We'll keep on going. Yes, red markers on compass will attack you. I mean, they didn't attack us. They were just chilling there, and they weren't making noises or anything, so I thought we were okay. I just got too close. In 3, there's a city of ghouls, and that vary in age extremely. One girl remembers the bombs dropping, the other became a ghoul with days of the start of the game. Okay. Wait, so what you're saying, Peaches, is that means that, like, ghouls can be immortal, but can be created at any time? That was not me. Alright? That was not me. Don't you think it was. Like tar pits and whatnot down here. Yeah, ghouls live very long, although it'll eventually go feral. Is there any way to keep them from going feral, or do they just go feral? I would assume going feral has to do with just how much radiation they slowly pick up, right? Like if they hit a certain level of rads, they just go feral? They just snap? And go crazy? Or nah? Were we here before? Yeah, we went through here before. Oh, there's a Brahmin. Oh, noodles! And scotch. Who just left noodles lying around here? Monsters. Radiation poisoning can ghoul you. I don't think you'll go all feral. Could be wrong. Can you actually go, like, okay, that's a question. That's a question. I've never gotten full rads in this game before. What happens if you get full rads? What if you get, like, maximum rads in this game? Do you, like, go completely bonkers crazy, or no? It's super vague? Okay. It makes sense they leave it kind of vague. That way they get to have, like, the special... It's not just a zombie virus. It's something. Oh, okay, you just start dying. Is it, like, a slow death, or... Oh, you just insta-die. Ah. Okay, I guess it just means, like, that you just hit critical mass of radiation and you just get total organ failure. Just your whole body just stops working. It's like, nah, we're done. No, we gave you warnings. We gave you a lot of warnings. I think there's a quest to radiate yourself? Really? There's a quest to radio. I feel like this temperature thing's lying. It is not, what, 33 degrees? Monster. I mean, or if it is, I am not wearing the right gear for this, that's for sure. It's for the survival guide. Ah.
Hey there, friend.
Howdy. Alright, nothing new. Yeah, I cut you off. I'm sorry, Victor. What am I back here for again? I just, like, automatically came back. Yeah, we need to go talk to the doc. That's right. Re-downloading Fallout 4 to give Frost another go. Maybe the thermostat's in Celsius. I mean, I don't know why it goes up to 120 then, but okay. Could be. What is Frost? What mod's that? Also, by the way, I totally didn't add mods. Totally forgot to. Had a busy day. Where's the doc at? Come on, doc. Oh, we got a dead Brahmin over here. Well, if no one sees me skin it. Ah, it's already skinned. It's already empty. Already gutted the poor fool. And the sun's pretty high in the sky. Where is everyone? Are they all sleeping in? Come on. Yeah, it's like 8. We'll wait an hour. Doc, I need my radiation dealt with. Alright, maybe we'll just go and actually sleep for an hour. The stat debuffs are at the 200 mark. It's supposed to... Oh, there's supposed to be organ failure. So that 1,000 your body starts shutting down. Okay. Well, okay, well, we're already at organ failure then. Let's take a quick sleep here. We'll just sleep for... we'll sleep till 1 o'clock. How about that? We'll sleep till a little past noon. Get some good well sleeps in. Increase the rate at which we get our XP, which is useful. Oop. And that banister's hard to get around. This place is a ghost town. Like, almost literally. We got a robot. Is front desk lady here? Well, I mean, you know, when life gives you lemons. A bill of sale. Well, hold on a second. Let's see here. We also got something else, didn't we? Misk? Ah, that's right. We wanted to read this one. You haven't had... no, not yet. We haven't run into her yet. Alright, this is Mr. Radical's journey. Day 1. Love the suit. Could scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ha! Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight, went to Yucca Mountain. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down the tunnel. Rad level high there, where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go rad suit, go. Day 4, vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit, or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Exciting. Day 9. Ran across an old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing containers for measly 50 caps. He sold glowing containers? Okay, for 50 caps. Heading to Clarkfield to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. What? But I could swim in this stuff. If I had enough of it. What? This guy, okay, a rad suit doesn't make you immortal, man. This guy here, I don't even know. Hey, look, there's people again. Hi, person. Okay.
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novak would have turned to dust a long time ago. Howdy.
Are you the only one left? Sure feels like you're the only one left. What's our weight at? Oh, our weight's too high. Alright, let's see if we can go sell something here. Hey, Dino Man. Dino Man. Yeah, he's alive.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yes. All your caps.
Sure thing.
All of
Have
them.
a look.
Rednecks are timeless. And no borders. Every country. Yeah, I feel like every country does have them. Or so it seems. Alright. Alright, BB gun, beers, binocs, pins. Brass knuckles, repeaters. Cat's eyes we picked up. We'll drop off the dog meat. We don't really need it. Let's drop dynamite. I don't want to deal with dynamite. It's too dangerous for us, let's be honest. Egg. Hides. Mantis. It's good. Leather armor worth 4, weighing 15 pounds. Wow. What a waste of weight. Oh my word. Okay. We're just not going to pick up armor like that anymore. There's no point. We're at meat. Have that and keep my noodles. Never know when you want some noodles, right? Pre-war money. You can have that. Red suit. Oh, we need... Oh, wait, that's right. The red suit's not totally busted anymore. Nice. Single shot shotgun. You can have that. I just need the ammo. So I got a sturdy caravan shotgun. Rocka repair kits. Ah, cool. Accept. In terms of ammo, 357 revolver. Rule of thumb you used in Fallout: only pick up items that have a 5 cap per round ration. What? Per pound ration ratio. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, this is for a gun, increasing condition. Oh, it's 627 for this piece, though. Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll have to think about it. Katana grip. I don't think I'm using that gun right now. But I will take the ammo. Hollow point special. 10s. Yeah, I'll take some 10s. 20s. I will take 20s. Oh my goodness, I could use 20s. 9. He has 471 9mm rounds. Oh, we're gonna take them all. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, yeah. No. Jeannie Mae sent me.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie Mae always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store.
I should have talked to him before about that ammo. That's fine.
Come back soon now.
I doubt he's even going to give me a discount, right? Let's see if the doc's back. Buys everything, gives him like 1,000 caps, and I'm just like, oh yeah, by the way, Jeannie Mae sent me. Oh, cool, I'll give you a discount next time you show up. Can you apply that discount on the 1,000 caps I just gave you? No can do, sir. I just learned you're a friend of Jeannie Mae just now. My mustache is a-tingling. It senses nonsense. We have 575 rounds, 16.67 pounds of 9mm rounds. It's nuts. I'm very happy with this. I'll take that weight. 16 pounds means we can just go absolutely buck wild with this weapon right here. Pow, 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 pow. Alright. Alright, Doc. Alright.
What can I do for you?
I'm feeling woozy, Doc. I'm feeling woozy.
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Yes. Yeah, I'm feeling woozy. Help me.
Okay.
Please.
And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
So it's decreased. Is it decreased to 0? That's the question. Oh, it is. Nice. Alright. Med supplies. Do you have any?
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Just soaking in a bath. That'll fix it, right? Oh, oh, look at this. She's got more doctor's bags. We're gonna need some more money at this rate. We're just burning through all of our stuff. Good. We'll just grab these 2 rataways. How are we doing on doctor's bags? Because we just used a handful of them. We got 3. Yeah, we'll buy all of them. We could use them.
Another satisfied.
Time to go. Later. We're gonna burn through them. I know we will. I know we will. Who do we have to talk to for quests, though? Just follow the marker, I guess. Do a little bit of questing and stuff. See what's going on here. Looks like it's inside the dino. Yeah, okay, we gotta go into the dino. Back in the dino we go. Yes. We have T-Rexes. I don't know why someone had to. I mean, I guess he just wants to sell all of them.
Welcome. Come on in.
I think when we were talking with him, it said there's 1,000 units. Oh, it's Manny Vargas. Okay.
What's going on, man?
Oh, look at this hat. I like your hat. This gun, though. Oh, boy, it doesn't look that great. Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here.
Alright.
You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's boom.
Okay. What do you protect the town for?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
You do realize that this contraption you're hanging in, this mouth here, looks almost dead west, almost dead east, yes? That those ghouls are coming from the west, which you have no vantage point on. Oh, who's Moon?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you in bad terms with him, man?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
Ah, because you killed her, right?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds.
Right-away spur earners.
I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Oh man, that's actually pretty funny, wisely chosen. We were just running into some radiation problems, so that's pretty funny. I just bought some. I don't think I've earned it, but you know. So you're in a gang? Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
All right. What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
I mean, you don't get to put down roots or anything, but other than that, so why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus,
there
I
you
was
go.
up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
Did you ever find out what happened to Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But
True.
it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
So, listen to your sob story so you can tell me about something. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I'm looking for answers. You guys something in mind? Where he's doing? I want in on it. I mean, he shot me in the face. I don't think I really want to get in on that, let's be honest. He's a good friend of mine. I'm trying to help him out. No, that's not going to go well at all. Let's be honest here. Just want to talk. I just want to talk to him for like 5 minutes in a room, a padded room, alone. I'm gonna bring my nightstick. I'm looking for answers.
Must be something pretty important to be chasing a guy like that. Well, listen,
yeah.
I can definitely
You
help
can
find
say,
him.
scratch
I've got
his
problems
hole in
of my
head.
own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Fine. What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But
Understandable.
the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. Can't get in there now.
Why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down,
Not
they might
Nelson.
attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
Isn't the same. I mean, I'm only curious now that he shot me, right, Necromancer? But I mean, I have a feeling we're gonna get in a lot of trouble because of that particular saying right there. Your situation is kind of the same, except its determination killed me. Oh, whoa. I mean, if your head's thick enough, you'll eventually make it through that wall, right? Is that how it goes? Maybe. What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, but it's a great. Oh man, that's a huge wall. All right, well, what you might need to do then is you want to bash your head into the wall like 2, maybe 3 hard times. You know, like a good little running start. Once you get the little bump on the top of your head, sharpen that into a point. Then you go bash your head into the wall, and I think that'll do it. You gotta use your determination the right way, right? All right, let's see what I can do to help.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Nah, I know what I'm doing. All right, get done.
Yeah,
Later.
see ya.
Alright, see you in a bit, Necromancer. Oh, man. Oh, he's sitting. What the?
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
There's radiation in there, man. You probably shouldn't go inside that. I see why it's locked. There's clear radiation coming out of that room. Which looks like that's what would be right here. So don't go to the full bowels of the dino here. It just looks like that's gonna be problematic for you. All right, we're doing okay on weight because again, most of that should be foodstuffs. It's only 5 pounds. It's fine. We'll live. Really want to invest in a shotgun. That's why we picked up all the 22 rounds. Although I would think only having 34 rounds does not feel like enough. It really doesn't. Hello?
Careful. They got spies all over.
Is that why you're peeping in someone's room? I mean, my room's right above it. Old no bark nonin. Dumpster. With some turpentine in it. Excellent. Alright, he said going east, so let's head up the road a bit here. There's no bits and pieces for us. Let's head up the road here a smidgen, see what we can find. Is this a car, or... That's a car, right? How on earth did this happen? That's one heck of a collision for 2 cars to end up like this and stay after an explosion. Oh, it's a scrapyard. Oh, okay, this might actually have been here prior to the explosion then. Oh, it's a dog. Jeez, I thought it was a coyote for a second there. Bent cans. Oh, they all have different names.
Hey!
Hey, old lady Gibson. Sitting on a... What is this? Is it like a clock face? I don't know.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Okay. Oh, if you need something repaired, she can do it. Nice. Hold on. Well, in that case...
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Or Peter could use 300 caps for repair. Our Silence Pistol we never used could use some. Ooh, nice. This doesn't take much at all. Get 2 more damage reduction on our Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. I like that. BB gun. I mean, we don't have any BBs, so no need for that. Rad suit could use 62 caps. I'll do it. Man, she can't fix it all the way back up. That stinks. It's because her repair skill isn't max. I see. We could repair everything, but there's no real need to repair these 2. Let's put the three. Let's bite the bullet and put the 300 in here and get this guy back up to snuff. We use him a lot. Ugh, we are down half of our cash that we had at the beginning of this stream. We are starting to struggle. What can you tell me of RepCon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there.
Okay.
If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon. Even my favorite chair.
Ah, that's what it is. Okay, now we figured it out. Cash? It's true. It is just a number, but apparently it's a number that matters. So we should probably try and have some, right? What do you know about Helios one?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Why do they call you Old Lady Gibson? Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest.
Okay.
Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
And you got 3 dogs. Should be okay. Look at
Happy
the sale.
to do it.
Alright, what do you got? I was told to buy these cards. Should I really be buying these cards? Are they really important, or do they just not matter? Are these important cards? Anyone know? Ceramic dinner plate. Coffee, conductor, cram, empty hot plate, joker, hearts. Ooh, it's not for us. A lawnmower blade. Whoa, okay. Can imagine we could probably use that as a sword or something, right? And a wood chipper. You have nothing useful at all if you play the game. No idea what the game is, but it's super cheap. We'll just pick them up. I never did any of whatever the game is. Whatever game you're talking about. I never did any of that when I played this once before. So I'll take it. New experiences, and whatnot. It's probably like, caravan, okay. I was thinking like poker or something. 50 bottles. We can't take this? So we make a lot of cash? Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, we're not going to go and scavenge through all of her stuff. It's also stealing. Although we will kick that barrel. Alright, so we are going the right way, right? Map. Oh. Alright, nope, we're not going the right way. We need to go this way. Alright, let's go road tripping real quick here. Go figure out what's going on with this this site. You wish every game had Texas Hold'em? Oh, that'd be nice. I'm actually pretty good at it. Decent. I'm decent. I'm not amazing. I'm better than the average bear, but that's it. I don't play it often. But it's a good game. Gambling sim time? Oh yeah. Nah, that's when like there's gambling games in Vegas, right? You can hop over there and do that there. You're quite alright at Texas Hold'em when it comes to AI and never played against human beings. Oh, okay. Alright, that's alright. I mean, a lot of the skill you'll find you pick up playing against an AI is... You'll get the mechanics down. The hard part is then you just have to start reading people. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, we're gonna back up from this one. Guys, remember when that dog had that problem at the beginning of the game? Yeah, this one's having a similar problem. I think its eyes are outside of its face. Yep. Yeah. It looks like its head exploded from engorged eyeballs. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. It's just like that dog from the beginning of the game that had his eyes in a completely new... Oh, he saw us. Hold on. Gun out. I just body shot him. Wish he had eyes so pretty. I mean, they were What big eyes you have. Only the better to see you with, my dear. You know? There's the mole rat corpse, okay. Alright, we're gonna go crazy with our 9mm here, just because we have 558 additional rounds compared to the ones that are already in here. Hold up, Rocketeers. Looking for a tour? Blast up Highway 95 at Repcon HQ in lovely Henderson. Henderson? Probably Henderson. You don't know the rules of poker of any variety, but you think it really helps you when you play because it consistently beat your friends. Hey, it means that you're going to be super unpredictable, right? No one's going to be prepped and ready for you. You only know the more cards of one kind is better. You can't memorize the flushes and whatnot. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good way to think about it. Flushes are, you know, it's... Oh, more ammo. Nice. Stop. Oh, they just barricaded on, like, the lift gate. Look at that. They just added a whole bunch of stuff to the lift gate and increased its stability by adding a counterweight. This is actually something, like, that's really cool. I like this. I mean, you could always just drive around it, but that's actually really clever. That's really cool. Like, that's actually something people would do in real life if this was a situation like this. Like, if you wanted to have a lift gate that could, like, be more imposing, and if they had a second one on this side that went that way and they did the same thing with it, I'd believe it. Like, that would be believable. Found an ash pile with a rebar club. Okay, we're not strong enough for that. We don't have strength 9. Head to the Ripcon facility west of Novak and investigate rumors of ghoul activity there. Enter the facility and discover the source of the ghouls. Alright, let's check out what's going on in the outpost up above here. Is there anything hidden to the side here? Nope. Okay. That's where I would have stuck something if I was a developer. Would have put something there, but that's okay. Just like a little box or something. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, 357 ammo. 20 in each box. Oh, a cowboy repeater. Yeah, here we go. Now I can replace that. Screaming. Wow. While running at someone with a crowbar. I mean, good. Really cool to exist in a post-apocalyptic world, you think? I think it would for like the first 2 days. And then its novelty would just wear off. And then it'd be like, where's my comfy bed? Where's my comfy bed? Oh, stealth boy, nice. Where's my comfy bed, my easy life? Oh, and so everything comes crashing down. Medex, stim, doctor bag. But I think that's something that like a lot of people would like to try. Is just like a completely different scenario, you know, just to see how it is, see how you fare, and then to be able to swing right back around to home. Yeah, nothing down here. So you get radiation poisoning, and then get cannibalized. I don't know. I don't think radiation poisoning maybe. Cannibalized, I doubt. Eating humans is super bad for you. Don't do it. Like there's literally, like, even if you're starving, it's a bad idea to do. Also, you ever lose power? You know how shitty it feels to not have any power for a full hour, guys. You don't even know. You don't even know my life. Oh man, we're gonna be full on. Oop, it's a thing. It's an easy lockpick. Okay. There we go. Frag grenades. That's gonna go poorly. I can just tell. I can just tell. Oh, plot armor. I mean, plot armor is clearly the superior armor. I want to tack gun up higher, tack up speech, and bring up a repair a bit. So I think we should really jump up our repair. We're really starting to damage. Like, our guns are taking quite some condition damage. Empty, empty, empty. Let's just scavenge everything we can here. A mine box. Alright, those are being sold. We're not using those. I don't trust mines. Conductor, ammo box. A lot of this is like for energy weapons. Bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap. I made a mess. But at least this way I'm not going to pick up that frickin' board. Bottle cap, bottle cap, No, I got the mug. No, the mug put me overweight. I was trying to avoid that. Oh, mug you. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. You wager would be pretty good if you're starving since humans are in something dense in terms of fat and calories. That's definitely not how it works. It's due to the fact that processing human meat is actually really, really hard for our bodies to do. We actually won't take most of it back. Also, it'll slowly poison us. But, you know, it's not like I've looked into this. Whoa. We got 4 missiles. Alright. That's why we cook it. I mean, I'm just giving you a heads up, you know, just for post-apocalyptic things. I mean, there actually have been some studies on human cannibalism during some of the ooh, Rataway. I must be earning something. During some of the crazy parts of some of our wars, there has been a little bit of cannibalistic steps. The FBI wants to know your location. They want to talk. Hey, you can find it online. You know. Yeah, just have syringes left and box. Nothing there. Perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and eat some random junk. Lower our weight here. Water. Let's drink that. Can this give us a buff or anything? Mantis. I want to hold on to the stuff that gives us like more health and stuff. Anyway. Noodles, Coke. Doesn't give us much in terms of weight. Do the purified water, it's fine. You think you'd be great post-apocalyptic leader because you'd brainwash people and preach to them? Ah, my holy subjects, welcome. It's good to see that you made it through the burning of the world. Now that we are here in the brand new living, we can now finally rest at peace with ourselves, the good people of Novak, can find our way to salvation. All those heretics have been burned, and now it's the time of our salvation. Follow me, and I'll ensure that we will make it to heaven. If you don't, you're gonna go to a fiery grave like the rest of the heathens. Is that pretty much how you're gonna have it done, Necromancer? Is that the plan? I'm just scouting the outskirts whilst I'm not paying attention to the game. Does that feel about right? In your opinion, if you're on the internet at 1:30 a.m., you'd be butchered in minutes? Oh, man. Liberty is a luxury that dies with society. I'm sure a philosopher before me said something in the original context. Alright, we found Rifcon. Let's see. Do we have any... Ooh, we got some targets. Oh, we got a lot of targets. All ghouls are bad, right? I'm allowed to just murderize them all, right? They're just all inherently evil. Is that how this works? Everybody else, listen to my super comprehensive and foolproof plan on how I'll survive the apocalyptic scenario. Me, a reasonable person. Me, a reasonable person. You, me, and everyone else would die. Not all ghouls are bad? Okay. Good to know. We'll vats these guys. We'll vet him. He's feral. He's feral. This farmer over here is feral. You're feral. Okay, let me go back in that circle. So all 4 of these guys are feral. So I can just Alright, we're gonna give it a go. Hold on. Oh, I hit the auto run button. Almost went right off the cliff. That could have been bad. Whoops. Alright. Uh-oh. I alerted them. He knows I'm here. That throw range is not what I wanted. Wow, you still get, like, shockwaves from here? Goodness. Can they, like, I feel like they can't find me. Okay, no, they find me. Where are they going? Alright, they're hiding. Where's the other guy? So it's fairly cool here when I hover over. Sniper, get down! Dance, boy. Dance for me. Ah, there he goes. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on here. Red marker ghouls are bad. Okay. We'll just pay closer attention to that. Did that work? Did I kill him? Okay. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. We'll have to... Oh. That was close. Oh, man. That was close. Okay. We're going to not go that way. Well, he found me again. Headshot. Blam. Come on, you. Sit down. Oh, uh-oh. Incoming. Nope. I do not accept hugs from ghouls. You're gross and slimy. Bam. No hugs. Got him. Gets your goat. Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, human. What? Alright, well, we were talking about cannibalism. I didn't know that I had... Okay. I didn't know we were going to be that serious about it. Well, alright then. Not so much pessimistic as realistic. No one spending their time on Twitch would survive. Wait, what? I missed something. You know what? I'm starting to say Peppernut thinks they'd actually survive. I mean, most people won't. A lot of people think high caliber rifles will be the most important part of post-apocalyptic survival. Nah, I disagree. I'm right there with you, Necromancer. Like, a high caliber rifle is not going to be useful. Strictly because most big things are going to die from sheer amount of radiation from the food that they're eating. So, hence, that making sense that it has +9 rads. Lower caliber rifles is probably the way you want to go. You're going to want like a varmint rifle if you're going to go rifles. Otherwise, handguns are probably going to be your grade A go-to thing in a post-apocalyptic scenario. Unless, of course, radiation starts to change things and give them like extreme skin and whatnot. Man, this carton of cigarettes is really 2 pounds? That's crazy. It's okay, I know how to fix our weight. Give me a second here. Yes, I'm just going to pick this up real quick. Reach. Okay, good. Caps. Weapons. Cowboy repeater. Fix her up. There we go. Got 2 pounds back. Ugh. Okay, we're just going to have to make sure we keep eating things. It's really going to be the biggest way for us to get our weight back down. Who's this? A dead ghoul. Stim pack. A plasma rifle. I mean, we can take it. I don't think we're using plasma at all, right? Downside foolish, you think? But I'll say the thing is like, do we want this value? You convinced me, but now we're like way overweight. We're gonna have to eat some pretty hefty stuff now. Actually, we could repair some of our... Well, alright, what kind of weapons do need to be repaired? What's going on here in our weaponry? Right, shotgun's fine, you're fine. We're not using that, we're not using that, it's fine. These are okay. Peter's doing alright. This BB gun's pretty busted. Not so much there. Warmonger shotguns have and always will be man's best friend, even in post-apocalyptic. I mean, it's quite likely. I would definitely want it for a, again, like if there's any big crazy things, but I think having a low caliber rifles or a handgun is probably gonna be the best thing to have first and foremost, because you can shoot down a human with a shotgun at a range if need be. Then you have their shotgun, now you're good. Oh, deviled eggs. We probably should start going through some of our alcohol. We got a lot of alcohol. Increase charisma and strength. could be useful right now. Gives us a little bit more carrying capacity. I like it. We're just gonna be drunk all the time now. We're gonna be a super drunk cowboy. We're gonna be a super drunk cowboy. We're just gonna drink to make sure we have all the strength we need. Which, by the way, kids, drinking doesn't make you strong. It just makes it so you don't realize that you're stressing your body too hard, and then you take muscle damage. So don't think this actually helps. Not realistic, just so you know. I know, right? A video game, not realistic? Crazy. But be safe out there. Be safe. And, nah, just nothing cares. What's up here? I just want to survey the outskirts of this place before we go in. I want to make sure we don't get jumped in any way that we can't be prepped for. Hey, War on Thursday, how's it going? And it looks like Bethesda did a ton of work on Fallout 76. Yeah, it's looking pretty good now, huh? I mean, look at this. Like, the graphics? These graphics are better than the graphics you generally find in games made in 2018. It's pretty good. Has a better range than a handgun? Wait, what? What? Okay, it depends on the shotgun and the shells, I guess. But yeah, okay, you're right. Depends. It comes down to a lot of this, that, and the next thing. But I'm just assuming that people that have. He totally found this. I'm just assuming people that are running around with the shotgun have slugs and not standard rounds. Oh jeez. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, that was a wild miss. Oh, that was another wild miss. There we go. Oh, right in the balls. That shot right there. That was a low blow. I got some psycho on him. Nice. That was a bit of a low blow, that last shot there. Ugh. Alright. So happy I went along with that joke? Yeah, no problem, man. Like, dude, the amount of, like, just flack Fallout 76 has gotten is incredible. I haven't seen flack get thrown at a games company for making a game like that since Blizzard announcing the new Diablo game. Zing. Was that bad? Was that okay? I mean, you know, it's, you know what? Now that I think about it, I do have a phone. I've never been a fan of phone games. Weird. Also, human beings are automatically immune to apocalyptic events. In many cases, we are. Not in all of them. I don't want to go through the doors yet. I want to double check this side, the right side of the facility over here. Some scaffolding. They're fixing something. It's metal scaffolding too. Weird. Looks like we can't get up there. You can go down there. What's down there? I just want to do as much recon as we can before we go into RepCon. Pretty much the same thing. You know how it is. Oh, in most we aren't. I was going to say, wait a second. I mean, there's a handful. See, here's the problem. Here's the thing. You know those guys that are like end of the world apocalyptic preppers? I don't know. Doomsday preppers? That's the name. Those doomsday preppers. The biggest issue they're going to have is social. They don't have, like, even if they prep for the apocalypse and everything, they're still going to, like, go mentally nuts, right? From just lack of socialization. They're going to need, like, minimum 5 extra people with them to not go completely bonkers. And we're going to want more than 50 people. Oh, jeez, the whiskey wore off. Quick. I can't concentrate without my whiskey. Oh, much better. I got some absinthe down here. Some cat eye. Some steady. Nice. Healthy dose of radiation. Unfortunately, they only give half of the required amount of socialization buff there were on Thursday. So, I mean, and they don't stack. That's the worst part. Like, if you just have one waifu pillow, you're going to get the same amount of socialization bonus as you'll have as if you have 50. Meanwhile, if you have one actual waifu, like that's a higher bonus. You know, that's a full bonus as opposed to a half, like the pillow gives. But if you have more than one actual waifu, then you actually get higher bonuses. They actually do stack. That's the big problem. You know, that's the issue. Oh man.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this
Hey,
building.
listen.
Metal staircase all the way up.
Listen, hey. Hey, you. Listen, listen, hey. Hey, who are you? What? Where are you located? Intercom.
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop
Racist?
wasting time and get up here.
Is that racist? Is it? I don't. Honestly, I'm not sure. Where are you located?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Alright, on the west side of the building.
Get moving.
Alright, let's look at our compass. Where's west? That way. Perfect. Go left. Hello. Jeez, this guy's huge. Oh my word. The Blue Hulk's here. I don't know if you knew that, Intercom man.
What's the problem, smooth skin? Lost your way.
I just want to let you know that the Blue Hulk's down here.
Stop wasting time.
Alright. Okay, can do. Well, there you go. Alright, well, he said we need to go west, so we'll check out this way. Because we always go straight to the main destination. We don't go faffing about in corridors. Blam! Surprise! We don't go... Okay, no movement, alright. Ooh, a baseball glove. We don't go messing around not towards the objective to see if there's anything hidden. We only go straight to the objective, right? That's how this works. This is gonna be good. No question mark. Oh, no question. You meant no question mark. Surprise! Suprindo. Hello. Hello? Oh, hi. Butter knife, pre-war money. Good. Fusion batteries, carton of cigs, and we got cigarettes. A paint gun, that sounds useful. Detergent, don't know why I picked for the detergent, let's drop that. Box of detergent, don't need that, there we go. I wonder if we can use this paint gun. Why is our weight so high? Oh, it's junk, never mind. Never mind. Humanity could? Oh my goodness. We actually have humanity could here. Oh wait, no. What's up with it? Why is the coloration on that different? What is that? Humanity dot could? That's weird. Why'd it get colored? Yeah. You're being too pessimistic about the whole not realizing true potential. Humanity's kind of ridiculous. Phrases. Oh, okay. Interesting. I saw that and I got really surprised. Alright, our weight's just about capped here. Plasma rifle stim. Some ammo. Let's go merge these weapons together. Weapons become one. Also, we need to eat. Our health is not at max. Sunset sarsaparillas. Sugar bombs in here. I have 4 of those. And we have a lot of these Zambonis? Oh, nothing over here. 5 to 1? Global warming is a joke and people stop fear-mongering about it. Hey, I mean, in all honesty, the biggest threat that we have for humanity these days is clearly man-bear-pig. And people just aren't taking it seriously, guys. Like, it needs to be sorted out. He's the root of this whole global warming thing. And if we don't take care of man-bear-pig, we're all going to be in trouble. Just you wait and see. You wait and see, everyone. Oh, nice. Nuka-Cola. We'll take that. We're just going to stick to the first floor here. For now. Can I not? Huh. Nope. Good old invisible wall. Love it. Half man, half bear, half pig. I'm super cereal right now. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, I just can't focus without my whiskey. Hold on. We're gonna become... Oop. See? Focusing. Whiskey, focus. We instantly found our way outside. The biggest thing we're running into right now is that our weight is just constantly a problem. Our health isn't full. Let's munch on some stew. Let's go check out this way first. Again, I want to hit the entire ground floor first before we go jumping up floors. Surprise! We do have the shotgun perk, so there's a reason for that. Like why we're doing so well with it. We'll pick up the human flesh. We'll feed it to a dog and train it to like the taste of human flesh. But we'll salt ourselves so we taste totally different than human flesh. So that the dog won't want to eat us and will only eat our enemies, and then we'll be able to go and sick that dog on people, right? That's how it works, right? Bunch of sarsaparilla, nice. Still need to get through a little bit more. Squirrel on a stick. Let's drink some water. It's fine. Big red buttons are always dangerous. Probably should touch it. Door. Oof, bear traps. Hang on. That's interesting. If you want to chuckle, look up the Balmer Peak later. What? Alright, I'm down. Ew. Oh. Oh, it's leaking from up above. Okay. Your pair is not high enough to interact. Repair 23 or higher. Wait a second. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Why is it arbitrarily 23? Doesn't make any sense. Come here, you. Oh, that was a total miss. Step on it. Step on it. Step. Oh, you got free. This is an XKCD. Okay. We can slide around. That guy's just big-headed. It's alright. But it's a comic. Okay. Alright. I'm interested. Look at all this ammo. For not any guns that we're using. Goodness gracious. Oh, weight's a problem. We should probably go back to Novak and drop some junk, because this is becoming this is problematic. It's not becoming problematic. It just is. It is an issue. Then we're just gonna drop the meat. We'll afford to not be carrying around that human flesh. It's fine. Wow, this heals a lot. Grilled mantis? Whoa, look at this. That's 30. That's insane. That's why using the asteroid belt. That thing, it's 3.2 astronomical units away. If a massive meteor was going to hit us, we find a solution. Yeah, we got enough time. The thing is, asteroids actually take a long time to get to us, so we'd figure it out before they get there. So I'm not worried about it. We have a lot of doctor's bags. How's our feet and the rest of us doing? Oh, nice. I don't need any doctor's bags. Sick. I like that. I'm a fan of that. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to eat some food. Sprinkling pears just not heavy enough for us to carry. So we're just gonna drink a bunch of waters, so you have a bunch of sodas, and let's pre-drink our whiskey. Oh, that's not enough, really? Thought it was. Drink one more sarsaparilla, it's fine. Get us back to our weight capacity we can play with. There we go. Some Med-X. Bam. Wait a minute. What am I waiting on? What minute do I need to wait for? Alright, we're gonna start using these plasma things, checking them out, see how this thing, see if we like it or not. Alright, plasma rifle. Wow, this thing does not shoot quickly at all. Ugh. What about this laser rifle? Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We could use this. We could use this for a bit. And try this sucker out. Microfusion batteries. This is actually in better condition. Okay. Man, is that ammo really that heavy? It's 14 pounds. Each 10 is a pound? Jeez, that's heavy. These energy packs are pretty heavy too. They do go through damage toughness though, which is nice. Weight's becoming a real pain in my... Oh my goodness, this weight. This weight! Oh my goodness. We'd always find a way until we don't. That sounds like the human way. That's the human spirit. We do what we can until we can't. That's fine. We're just gonna be a fat guy. Let's drink a bunch. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. We can open this up. What do we have in here? Books. Hundreds and hundreds of books. We found the library they had stored away. Excellent. Howdy, cowboy. Howdy, convoy. What? We're right now rustling up some earnings. It's 2 pounds though for 40 caps. I can't believe it. All right, we're going back to Novak. I can't deal with this weight. This weight's ridiculous. We're going back to Novak. We're dropping stuff and we're coming back here. Like, this is insane. We're drinking sass because it gives us a cap each time we do it. We'll be back. We're coming back. Hold on. Hang on. We need to get this thing dealt with. This is just ridiculous. Our weight is becoming a huge issue, like a lot. It's fear mongering. Something big and scary is gonna happen. Something big and scary is always gonna happen. That's just the rule of the world, isn't it? You know. We haven't prepared to prepare for what is any substantial way. I mean, we haven't prepared for a lot of things. Like humans, just in general. Yeah, we'll get there. I imagine we'll get there. There's no threat that's going to hit us so quickly we won't be able to at least shield a decent enough population to keep on going and end up running into this problem. I mean, even with this, even with the Fallout universe, we're still up and running. And actually, does anyone here know the lore for Fallout? Hello. Yeah, good luck with that one. I didn't have to aim. I didn't have to look down the sight on that one. All right, this one's a little different. That one's a little different. Is anyone knowing this? What I'm curious... Sorry, I got totally sidetracked by these guys being here. Oh, some medics. Nice. Wait. Hey, you sit down. Alright, you sit down. What did I miss? There were not dead... Whoa! 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 Hold on. Calm down, partner. Jeez. Oh, my head. Oh, his head. Yeah, Chinese first. Okay, good. Hey, Agent Adams, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. How's life been hanging? Jeez, that came out of nowhere. I was not prepared for that. I was just already stunned by the fact that there seems to have been a big fight that happened here, and we weren't invited or told about it. Oh, nice round. Take that. This one I need to loot because this one already was. Oh, my face. Hold on. Oh, that ringing. Hold on. Alright, doctor's bag head. Done. What I was saying is, look at this. We got another Nightkin here. And another dead ghoul here. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take this. Oh, we're overweight again. Hang on. Items, weapons, laser rifle, repair. Good. Nope, not enough. Alright, back to aid. We'll have 2 sasses. We're fine. We'll keep going. There seems to be, like, fighting going on here without me being, like, privy to it. I don't even know. But in the Fallout universe, do we actually know anything about how the other nations are doing in the world, or only the U.S.? Do we know how everyone else is doing? Has everyone just written off the United States and China as, like, purely irradiated zones that no one should ever go to, and that's why there's no communication, or what? Does anyone know? Because I actually don't recall. I don't think it's brought up. We're smart, therefore we can immediately pull out a technology that'll fix it with no problems. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. That's just how we all work, right? Fallout lore, something nuclear bombs, something irradiated zombies. Really zombies. Man, I can't believe they're this close. Like this, they really need to have like a place to set up to snipe over here. Cause geez, we're so close. All right, let's head on back here. Let's holster that weapon. If there are any, no trace of them. We'll be the first. Hello. Hey, Doc. Can you fix my face?
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt, Doc.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
Doc, don't you mess with me on this one, alright?
Alright, I'll just get my scalpel here, and, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Guys, I've got an important question. This is an important question. Needs to be answered, alright? This is an important question. Is she a witch? Nah, we're fine. I don't think so. I think we're okay. Wow! Wallet text here. Wallet text incoming. Wall dump. The Great War started and ended on Saturday, October 23rd, 2077, when nuclear weapons were launched by all the nuclear-capable nations of the Fallout world, mainly that of the US and China and the USSR. The exchange led to ended after approximately 2 hours, according to most survivors' accounts. Once the last atomic bomb and nuclear warhead had fallen, the world fell into the deep darkness of nuclear holocaust, resulting in the majority of human civilization crumbling across the planet. In the D. In the D, 5x5. What? In the pipe, 9x9. Buy the car, 8x8. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Let's go drop off let's go sell some stuff to this guy. Let's go dump some stuff in our little house over here. Oh man, my whiskey wore off. Oh, the world looks so much brighter. Oh, we made it just in time. Since whiskey gives us an extra 10 carrying capacity, we're just like chugging whiskey all the time. Yeah, I'd like to sell stuff.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Yeah, it is a sure thing, ain't it? You can have these frags. I don't want them. You can have these mines. I don't want them. I don't think we need their laser rifle, do we? We're not doing lasers. We're not doing lasers. We're gonna drop this. It just doesn't have. Wow, look at this thing. It's just like full G's. Sell the BB guns. Is it really not worth it? All right, cool. 2 coins. How heavy was that? 2 pounds? Poof, what a waste. BB gun is life. I don't even know that we don't even have ammo. How's it going, Legaro? Welcome to the ridiculousness that continues. Misk. Alright, let's get these cartons done. I just need to make sure we don't hit his cap on caps. It's literally BB gun. Yeah. But we just have 0 BBs. Does anyone know what a BB gun stands for, or what BB is? Is it an acronym? What is it? Sell the plasma rifle. That's why he picked it up. I would, but he doesn't have enough caps. The plasma rifle itself is worth $9.45, which is like his entire inventory of everything. So since it's 8 pounds, if we can drop more than 8 pounds by selling other stuff, we'll do that. The BB gun is the best best weapon of the game. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Probably is. Anything else in myths we can huck? Packs of cigarettes. Pre-war money. Good. We love BB gun. I mean, maybe I should just pick it back up. It's only 2 pounds, alright? It requires 1 strength. I just don't know where we can get BBs. Is there any use for this other than, like, grabbing someone's attention from an age away? You can sell it for caps later? Yeah, we'll probably just sell it for caps later. It's fine. What are the... Laser rifles, 8 pounds. Oop, go back. Plasma rifle's 8 pounds. Damage per second is 47. Damage per second is, I think it said 48? 46. This uses MF cells. This uses MF cells as well. So they use the same ammo? Really? Huh. Okay. These microfusion cells, the ones that are a pound for every 10. Damage generated from your inventory, use some major drinking problems. No, we're fine. Game imitates life. Bum bum bum. Both use fusion cells. Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can buy something from him. So what do we care about? What do we need from him? Caravan guns. Ooh, repeaters. That's always something. Jeez, 9,289? This better be a good gun. Wow. No. Buy NCR currency to offset this. His bulk is NCR currency? Like pre-war money and the like, or what? War on Thursday facts. 5 is a real saying that is not used anymore. It means that a scale of 1 to 5. Your strength is great 5. And you're coming in clear 5. Oh, that makes so much sense. It's just every time I've heard that, I always hear it like in shows and games and stuff when they're in a plane. So it always made me think it had to do with like the plane being prepped and ready to go, not the radio itself. Thanks, Thursday. That explains a bunch. It feels surreal to see a guy playing New Vegas when he hasn't played older Fallouts. True, I haven't. Usually you don't. Usually those that didn't play 3 or 4, play 3 or 4 on stream. It's much better now. I don't know. I'm a fan. I don't know. I like it. I like this game. You can't judge me. You can judge me. Let's see if there's anything we can like nab that's actually useful. So, this NCR money. Okay. Is the NCR money the same value bought and sold all the time there, Palgren? Is that how it works? In all the NCR, in all he has is NCR money, you can buy it, and there's a 1-to-1 ratio with NCR vendors. Okay. I sold him this money. We're just going to buy all of it for right now, and then we'll push back whatever we need to. But okay, good to know. I'll just hold on to this money again. Oh my goodness, look at the nose on this guy. This is like some handsome devil on the 20. Oh, look at this man. This guy over here, he needs to sleep, man. His eyes are super dark. This lady here seems like she's okay. She's doing all right. But this man right here, what a devilish looking man. All right. Weapons, rifle, instantly still have problems. We're going to take that back. We'll sell everything else, but let's go back to ammo here. We'll sell that. Sell the energy. We'll sell the energy charge packs. We'll sell the missiles. We don't need those. What else do we need here? Some degree that depend on your skill of trading. Our bartering skill's not bad. It's just not like the best. That makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can pull out an extra 200 caps from selling something. These Venom, I don't see us using it anytime soon, so might as well drop it. It's got weight to it. Wait. Is it really? Oh no, because each one's 0.5 then, okay, I see. Buff out, cases, repeater, doctor's bags. We can probably turn these with science into new things and sell them. It's okay. It's fine. Anything here have weight that we don't need? We'll hold on to this so we can at least use the gun. Sell your alcohol? I mean, we could. Or we could hold on to our alcohol. and use it for an extra 10 pounds of carrying capacity. And it's that +1 strength. That's why I'm really holding on to it. Stealth boys. Increase stealth. Create stealth field. I feel like we dropped everything I'm willing to drop. Ah, accept. What are we looking at? Ah, we're not. Ah, we're not even at 33 pounds. What is all my weight? All right, let's go home real quick here. Let's go home real quick. Let's just dump everything non-important, right? Let's just dump everything not important into our safe. And then we're gonna, like, actually, you know what? Okay, we're gonna do it this way. All right, you ready? We're gonna go to the locker. Oop, no, cancel. We're dealing with this. I need this dealt with. There's always a reason to keep backups. There always is. So we're gonna deal with this. All right. So we're gonna go and we're just gonna do this. We're gonna. Oh, that's okay. There's no fast way to do this, and I see. Dump it all. Dump it all. Dump it all. Dump it. Dump. Dump. Dump it all. Dump it all. Dump it all. 12. Don't need it. Dump it all. We're gonna bring our weight to literally nothing here. We're just gonna drop everything we have on us. No, we don't need it. We don't need to drop our caps. There's no weight. We're just gonna drop everything. We're gonna drop everything that's on us. All right. I wanna figure this out. We're figuring this out now in the early game before it gets really. Oh, that's so bad. Why does A have to be take all as well as put in stack? I can't believe it. Rage. All right, so okay, we're gonna do this differently then. We're not just gonna blindly throw junk in here. We'll do things one at a time. Anything that has weight, we'll go and put it in. So we'll stick all of our weapons in here because I know we can just do that. Let's put all of our armor in here because I know we can do that. Let's put all of our aid in here. We're just gonna be very careful. Skip that, skip that, skip that. We'll just put it all in. All of it. All of it. We're just going to be very careful. Okay, it definitely is. Alright. Just from looking at this so far, it definitely seems to be all of the junk that we've got hanging out here in the added items section here, like all the aid items. It clearly looks like it's all the aid items. I just want to get this dealt with so that we then don't have to deal with this anymore. I'll know ahead of time what I need to be carrying, what I don't need to be carrying, what I can leave behind, what I should be taking. We got a lot of stims. We have 37 stims. Dang. Alright, we're almost done here. Holy, are we running around with 59 pounds of ammo? When Beard is in the aid tab. Oh man, in before item gone from to spawn. I mean, so do we really have 59 pounds of predominantly ammo? Because all this is no weight, or at least it should be no weight. Yeah, other than our canteen, which is 1 pound, it's fine. We'll hold on to that. We have ammo, items, misc. So we have this much weight is ammo. The weight of our ammo is almost equivalent to the weight of our inventory for weapons. No, I de-equipped my armor. It's right here. My armored vault jumpsuit. No armor. We're just dashing in our undergear. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking more longer, is that this might be a little excessive. We always, like, see, the thing is, in a really unfortunate nuclear event, our pants became fused with our body. Life's been hard ever since. So this is all of our items. This is literally all of our items right here. So it is clearly the ammo. So that's good to know. So let's bring down our ammo here. We do not use 308 rounds. We have nothing that uses 308 rounds. We have nothing that uses 4.570s. So we'll drop that as well. We have nothing that uses 12. And this is for a grenade launcher. Maybe we should not be holding that around. And it's probably this as well. This is the ammo we actually can use. Only, so 30 pounds of the ammo we're carrying is ammo we literally cannot use right now. You can narrow too much ammo? Yeah, but I think the main thing is it's just ammo that we're using. We're not using the explosives here. Though we probably should. We should probably still use this for the noob tube here. So we'll probably still take this. Alright, so we're going to take all. Let's take all back out. Now that I know what we're dealing with, let's go to the safe. Let's drop stuff we literally aren't using. All stuff we're literally not using or literally not going to be using will get dropped off here. 12 gauge. It's fine, can use. Hold on to the absinthe. Here's Binox. I think the main thing is we just kind of continue on with what we have, but just be aware of the situation we're in. I'm just going to be more judicious with this grenade launcher here, that's all. Yeah, we have 500 9mm stuff right now. Like, we've got a lot of it. It's going to be great. We actually, let's drop the silenced pistol. We're not going to use it, and it uses 22 LR, so we can drop this and drop our 22 LR rounds. Which is a pound. We saved ourselves a pound, that's fine. It's this microfusion cells, like the 18 for that, as well as the grenades. Those are our big weight sinks. So those are the ones we're going to have to take a second look at. Let's also go and see if we can fix these microfusion cells, if we actually have the science for it. I doubt it. Let's just see if we can, because we can just take those, sell them, and whatnot. Everything else here is going to be predominantly weight-based. So this is good. This is good. We figured out what we need to do. I'm actually okay with the amount of weight we now have. The weight that we're actually carrying, I'm actually totally okay with it now. Now that I know why we're so heavy. I couldn't realize, I had no idea why we were so heavy, and it was making me go nuts. But now that I know, we're just going to be very judicious with our heavy weapons. Our heavy ordnance, oh boy, I hope you're ready for it. We're going to start using it like crazy. You're horrible with energy weapons anyhow? Yeah, so we should sell it, but we don't have anyone to sell it to. Well, maybe the scrap lady up here will take it. I don't remember how much money she had. If we can sell it to the scrap lady up here, that'll work. You have to take the absinthe? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, of course we need the absinthe. I mean, we don't go home without it. Yeah, we're still missing a foot. I mean, shh, no one knows. No one's aware, because we keep it in our shoe. So no one knows. But we're still missing a foot. There's, no change on that one. Can you ever get that foot back? I feel like you can never get that foot back. I remember when I played this before that happened. Probably in the same place as it happened this run, because I just don't remember anything. I just don't remember. Like, I remember like the gist of things when I played this last, like 5 years ago. I don't know how long ago it was. Ages ago.
So you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
How much money you got, lady? Oh. Yeah. Will you buy my gun? For less than he would. Monster. She's buying it for 200 less caps? What? It's only 8 pounds. I'll hold on to it. 8 pounds? I can't believe she's just not buying it for like an adequate amount. Really, the discount? Really, the discount's what gives me that. This is the same price, though, so we can sell all of our ammo here. So that's 18 pounds right there we can get back. That's okay. I'll live with that. I'll do that. That's fine.
Pleasure doing. Take care now.
Take care now. Later, lady. Alright. So... Okay. Bam. 50 pounds. Opened up. Robber? Nah, we're not gonna rob her. Nah, we're not gonna rob her. We're a good Samaritan. We're a law officer out here in the wastes, making sure everything's kept tip-top shape. We can't go around just looting poor folk. Alright? We only can do it if they truly deserve it. And we bring them to the right side of the law. Our side. Right? That's what we're doing, right? Is there anything in here? Mailbox? A rolling pin and some cleaner. Gotta love it when mail gets here today. Poor folk hardly appears to think. Maybe, but we're slowly going to take all of her money, so, you know. But she's crazy loaded on caps. Holy smokes. I want to be able to sell stuff to her and drop weight. We can't make her angry at us. She's literally our cash cow. Like, literally, we throw items at her, and she drops cash. It's like a piñata, but instead of hitting it with a bat, you throw items at it. That's pretty much what she is for us right now. And unfortunately, unlike the other guy, the harder we throw, we don't get a better rate. It's really obnoxious. But I'm so stoked that we have like. Oh, come here, you. Oh wait, did it wait, hold on. Is everything deselected from our choice wheel? Oh my word, it is. Okay. Let's get my 10 here. Let's get my shotgun on 3. 4s are binocs. 5 we'll put on you because you don't really need the melee weapons. We'll go 6 for here. We'll just swap those two. 7 on you and 8. Perfect. Reset. Alright. Bam. I like the fact that we have so much ammo with this gun. Pow, pow, pow. You can do well. If you use her to repair, she'll have more money. Yeah, true. Although most of our stuff's relatively repaired. We repaired from her earlier, so it should be okay. We should. Yeah. We shall see. But let's get back in here. Let's go take care of a few things. Let's get in here and take care of a few things. Look at this rocket. I wonder if it actually shoots. So did the Fallout universe ever make it to space, or did they never make it to space? Was space never a thing they managed to do? Or they managed to actually get out into outer space, have satellites? I mean, I guess, yeah, they do have satellites, don't they? I remember from the Helios thing, there's satellites. So clearly they've managed to make it into... What a hole. Make it into space, but the real question is, like, is there a space station out there? Made into space at the level of early space program, unmanned satellites and such. Okay. So didn't get much past Sputnik and whatnot. Grrr. Smile for the camera. Cheese. Cheese. Wouldn't really call them pearly whites, but you know. Seems to do the job. I totally walked on. I can't believe. Why am I so bad at this? How am I so bad at this? Look at my poor gimped foot. Oh, I walked right over it. I cannot believe it. You telling me to smile? I cannot believe I just did that. That's what you get for making fun of Superman. Maybe. I mean, karma just hit me so quick on that. I'm starting to realize that I really gotta be careful with what I'm doing and saying, because goodness gracious, it just comes back to bite me so quickly. You know, when we were there, we should have gone and bought more ammo. Maybe they didn't have any. I think we checked. Alright, we were going through here and I got fed up with our weight and I left. So we got some weight we can now play with. 50 pounds of weight, to be exact. Empty foot locker. Some caps. Nice. We could always use more caps. A jingle. Yeah, it's so nice knowing we have 50 pounds of weight. Whoa. You know, you can do. Yeah, our skill, like, we have 20 repair, and it requires 23 repair. It was a brutal realization when I saw that. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, really? Check your corners. Check your corners. Caved in. Okay. So let's just go back downstairs. Looks like. Is this the same rooms that we've been to before? This takes us outside? Yeah, okay, good. Alright. I kinda more or less know where we are. I more or kinda less know where we are. Surprise! Oh, that didn't get him. Really? Oh, I missed! Oh, so nonchalant about it, too. Jeez. Take his pack of cigarettes from that one. Whew. You got ambushed by rebels after accepting a quest to go to the Mantis sector. Is that a ship thing or no? No, you can get ambushed at pretty much any time. You can be ambushed at pretty much any time when you're playing FTL. They're just like, you know, about now is the right time to have you get ambushed. It's like, oh, thanks. Can't believe this nectar gives us +4 strength at -2 to charisma and 2 to int. Phew. Alright, endurance goes down. Let's go get some food in us, because we're hurting. Gecko meat. Oh, we need to go find a campfire and, like, cook up some stuff. I'm gonna eat 3 gecko steaks. That should get us back up on our feet. Or foot in a stump. Hello? There he is. Oh, come on! I'm not wasting a shot on you. There we go. I'm not wasting this ammo on you. Oh, goodness gracious. Nope. Oh, get shot back. Bam! We are a shotgun surgeon after all. Man, we should be shooting him backward. There we go. Whew! With our last shot, too. Boom. Efficiency. Grab these caps. Turns out we did need to eat all those steaks. We're almost back to full health from it. And some fixer. Nice. Let's pull out a gun we can actually use here. Take the pin. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, low blow, I know. Shooting below the belt. Kind of rude, but got the job done. We're starting to lose some overall weight here. Is this good? Let's close the door. Make sure nothing ambushes us. Now we'll open it back up. Caps. We'll take that. We'll take the rifle, because rifles are... Geez, a fully repaired rifle is super nice. Garbage can. Pack of cigarettes. Ooh, here we go. I don't even know if it's a locked door or not. I don't... Oh wow, we're knocking glue around. I just like open it up as quick as I can. Knife. Paint gun, bobby pin, a pilot light. Ah, I don't know if that's going to be useful, but we have it here. Wrench, first aid, bobby pin, steady, and stims. Ah, I do love it that we're getting so many stims. We're picking up a lot of stims, actually. You understand that, but there's special events you unlock with the ship. Yeah, there are some special events you unlock with the ships. It really kind of depends on which one you're doing. I'm not totally aware of which one you're doing, so I don't know. An employee terminal. All right. There we go. Public kitchen. To all RepCon employees, from Emily Nemir. Facilities manager. Hi everyone. Please remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right. Please clean up right after yourselves. Clean up after... I can't talk. Clean up after yourselves. And remember, a clean kitchen is a happy kitchen. Thanks, Emily. P.S. Also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening, so date your food. Date your food, but don't go on dates with your food. That's just rude. Don't tell them you're going to go on a date and then eat them. That's just rude. You're on the Kestrel B. Nice. Kestrel B is a fun one because you have all the little lasers. Welcome to Robco. To all Robco staff, from Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager. Greetings, fellow Robcon employees. I am happy to announce that we have finalized our deal with Robco. Starting tomorrow, we will be officially Robco Facilities. Most of you won't notice anything different aside from an increase in benefits. Thank you all for your time, and welcome again to the Robco family, Steve. Alright, Steve. Okay. Okay, here we go. To Robco HQ Supply Department, from Bill Martin, Robcon Custodian. Dear Robco Supplies, first off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of the facility as exciting as Robco. Have we got some we've got some kinks in the supply chain. Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing two gross devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. Uh-oh. What will Romco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you have a lot of fun with these things. Uh-oh. Thanks, Bill Martin. Oh, Bill Martin. He's you guys are on the same page. Yeah, don't shame your king. I mean, I'm telling you, don't be rude to your food. You know, that's all I'm saying. Be upfront with them. You know, don't none of these stealthy tactics. Wink. Private server access. Oh. All right, peers. Robco visit. Wink. Steve Reynolds, launch facility project manager. From Piers, general manager. Steve, please make sure your people are ready for the Robco visit. We are down to negotiating on what the project is worth. So the better the experiment goes tomorrow, the better for all of us. To Piers from Steve. Sir, I have my team looking into what happened yesterday. I was assured that my best people at the experiment would go off without a hitch. We are starting cleanup of the affected area today, but I'm told that it may take decades for the radiation to clear completely. To Steve from Piers. Just make sure that someone is punished for this. This has significantly reduced our position with Robco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. Alright, so something went wrong. That's not good. Take that, employee. Wow, that's some sturdy stuff. Jeez. That thing doesn't just break. Pencils. Alright. Kitchen from Emily. Hi, everyone. Please remember that the kitchen is... Okay, cool. We've already read this one. Welcome to Robco. It's finalizing. Alright, we've done this. Power off. Pre-war money. I don't know why people put money in a trash can. That seems a little ridiculous to me. Hey, look, some 2.2 LR ammo. Stuff we just stashed in our house. That's alright. We'll stash it there next time. It's okay. It's empty. Employee terminal. Okay, nothing important. It's good. Cabinets. Oh, 357. Now we're talking. Cake. Ooh, what's going on here? Stacy Johnson, junior engineer, from Gordon Pass, senior engineer. Stacy, are you kidding me? We've been planning Martin's party for months now, and you forgot to order the cake? There's no way we are going to find someplace to deliver one out here on this kind of notice. Go to the break room and find something for everyone to eat at the party. Gordon. Woo, Stacy. Mistakes are made. That's how you... Oh, man. That's how you make enemies at the office. Oh, look at all this ammo. Nice. Ammo and money. And one bottle cap. Oh, empty. Empty. I wanted more of that cake story. I wanted to see her reply. I'm invested now. Martin's retirement. That's what the cake's for. Okay. To Gordon from Emily. Hey, Gordon. I was surprised as you were to hear about Martin's retirement. It seems that things are going so well. The party sounds like a great idea. I'm sure he'll love to see everyone on his last day. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Emily. P.S. I never liked Martin. He always looked at me funny. Nope. No such things. Ah, this one's off. Dang it. Ah, I want more story. Tell me more of this story. This doesn't look too good. Out of the cubicles into the hallway. Or rebar. Hi. Yeah, got his arm. I tried to be all finessical about it, but that didn't work. No finessing happened there. Pre-war money. It's another big boy. Cheese. It's a lot of these night guys. What are they called? Nightkin. Look at this industrial drill. Uses CO2 cartridges. Or CO2 and got some rotting Brahmin in here. Oh, it's got a smell in here like nothing else. Mutilated organ. Okay, I don't know why I picked that up. Hold on, let's drop this stuff. I don't want this. Ew. Gross. Let's get some mutilated corpse bits. Ugh. Okay, brings us. Man, trying to work right here. Okay, I was gonna say, trying to work right here on a computer with all that noise from over here has got to be a nightmare. Feel bad whoever was set on that cubicle. Filing cabinets are all empty. Nothing but books. Filing cabinet. Some 9mm rounds. Perfect, just what we were looking for because we were getting really low on those, weren't we? He says facetiously. Okay. Looks pretty good here. Go up to the next floor. And let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Ooh. It's a big old rocket. More dead ghouls. Laser rifle. And this ammo is so frickin' heavy. Jeez, why is energy ammo so heavy? This is the Anachron boy. We'll come back here. Let's go finish clearing out this place. And by clearing out, I don't mean like robbing it, but like taking out the trash and reselling the trash that they don't want anymore. Alright. Let's see, it looks like a little bunkhouse here. Nope, empty. Ooh. Ooh, got a leather belt. Who knows? Got some more ammo. Oh, it's empty. Carton. Alright, we're starting to run out of storage. We're getting plenty of bobby pins and a couple of stray caps here and there. Oh, it's empty. Alright. That's got to be crazy to have that thing fall down. We aren't robbing per se. We're just strategic. Yeah, we're just strategically moving items from one place to another. And receiving a gift from a friend for doing. Yeah. We're just being kind. We're just cleaning up. That's all. We're cleaning it up so no one else ever has to come back here. So that way we make sure there's nothing they need to come back for. We just take it to them. We are a courier, after all. You make a really good point. Ooh, an average lock? I doubt it. 50 lock picking. Dang it, we're going to have to come back. Guys, we're going to have to start making a note of... Oh, 6. We're going to have to start making a note of where we have to go back to go and unlock stuff once we have higher skills for stuff. A little disappointed. You have your own personal coffee maker here? This guy right here is living the life, or was living the life. My goodness. Alright, tell me what you see. It's a Rorschach test. Rorschach test? You know, it's a test. You're being tested right here, right now. Very easy lock. There we go. This looks safe. This looks really safe. Oh, terminal. Duh. Holy smokes, you made an 89 on your geography exam? Dude, well done. That's awesome. It's an A+, it's almost an A- right there. Super close. Good job, man. What kind of geography location was it? Was it just geography in general? Was it like... Well, I'm curious. What kind of geography was it for? Storage room terminal. Steve, from Bill. Hey, Steve. We've finished converting that old generator room into storage, as you requested. If you need to get access to the safe and the password is RepCon. Oh, it's with a 3, because we're clever and whatnot. You know, no one's going to think about that. Thanks, Bill. Retirement. Okay. From Martin. He's an old guy, right? He's a senior engineer and he's retiring. Hello, Steve. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. You were a devious worm when we started here after those years ago. All those years ago, I guess someone has to take the blame, and may as well be your old friend. That waste spill never would have happened if you didn't push the team so hard, and if you paid for actual competent personnel. I'll be happy to take my retirement package. Good riddance to you and this forsaken place. Martin. The actual quiz throughout the semester had been more cultural geography, but the exam pulled a fast one and started doing, wow, maps? Suddenly had to do maps? Anywhere in particular with the maps, or just kind of maps in general? I'm pretty decent at maps due to games that we've been playing. Due to all these games, I'm starting to kind of figure out maps. Slowly getting it down. Ooh, more terminals, more story. Nope, no story. Same ones. That one's empty. Big jump. Ah, this goes downstairs, okay. I feel bad for whoever was here when this thing fell. Probably no one, but I can always imagine, like, a scavenger running around being like, oh boy, look at all this cool stuff I can pick up. Crunch. As this thing falls down. Crushing someone. Some poor fool. Oh, we've got over here. Oh, a filing cabinet. Can I open the door? No? I got some caps in here. We've clearly missed a room. Hold on. Hold on. We clearly missed a room. Alright, back this way. You imagine some crazy man running around with 50 bottles of sarsaparilla. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much me. That's pretty much what I've been doing here. Is there an up from over here? No, we'll go back this way. What's this door lead to? Nah, so we've already looked at this one. Any other Fallout games? 15 bottles of Nuka-Cola. I mean, there's still Nuka-Cola in this game, so, you know. Mostly reading maps, finding locations, longitude, latitude, identifying. Okay. So you have to. Okay, so you're doing like almost Boy Scout level stuff. All right, back to the center chamber here. Whoop. Man, I'm so glad our lockpicking is 27. It's at least enough to get through most stuff. It's not the 50 that we need to get into that big one, though. Was this the old generator room? Carton of cigs. Because this is the old generator room. Then we've got the super money. We have the password for this. Ooh. Some more micro fusion cells. Yippee. Oh, it's more 308 rounds. We don't use 308s, do we? Oh, a hunting revolver. Hold on. Wait. Wait, I'm not blind, right? We picked up the hunting revolver. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. We need... Ah, there it is. This uses 4570. Oh, what's the weight on this sucker? It's only 4 pounds. Nice. Wow, it has a high... So the little thing here tells you where you get to use, like, that's what you need to be able to take full advantage of its power, right? The little 75 in weapons right here lets you know that. That's how it works, right? Nice. Oh, nope, this is standard safe. We don't have the combo for it, but we've yet to break a single bobby pin. Anti-venom, caps, pre-war, money, psycho, and stims. Nice. Yee? Perfect. Thanks, Serenity. Is a rock dude worth it from a slaver? I mean, generally, they're immune to all fire. In FTL, the best thing about the rock guys is that they're immune to fire. You can just kind of throw them into the rooms that are ablaze. Get it dealt with. Oh, there it goes. I like how I'm just like, oh, we've never broken a bobby pin. Instantly breaks bobby pin. Alright, we got back outside. Man, these Zambonis are everywhere, I swear. Look at this. A 4570 revolver seems like a good way to break your wrist. 4570 is one of the biggest rifle rounds. Seriously? Check the other safe. You couldn't open, maybe? Oh, maybe. Okay. No, the safe upstairs is different. That away. Because he said in the storage room. He turned it into a storage room. No, not the desk. I want the cig. And cigarette. There you go. Some scrap metal. Useful. They're 50. Yeah, they're 50 revolvers, which is pretty ridiculous. Man, I don't know if you guys have done this, but like, you know how like when you're having not the best day in the world, you go and you watch stuff to make yourself feel better. Hold on, we need our whiskey. There we go. Got our whiskey. And you go and you like watch like fail composition compilations and whatnot on YouTube. Have you guys ever gone and watched like handgun compilations where people are like really, really bad stance holding a gun and it just like beams them right in the face? It's just like the recoil just shoots it right in their forehead. Oh man, I laugh so hard when I see those. They're funny. I still feel bad for the person, especially some of the ways they hit them. It's not a good connect. We're not an addict. We don't have to take a cigarette, but we need all of them. We need every cigarette we can find. Oh, they're all over the place. It's because they're no weight and they're worth a cap, so we might as well just... It's the same thing as picking up a cap. Yeah, might as well. Alright. Over here. We should have been... So this should be everything now. We should have gone through everything now. Where's this go? Oh, ho, ho! What kind of secrets do you have hidden in the basement? What do we have here? This doesn't look like a normal basement. Fancy doors. So we're gonna find they're making like fun time? Halgren, don't do that to me. Don't do this to me, man. Now I'm all nervous. Oh! Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Kite him. Kite him, headshots. Alright, we got him. Whew. Oh my lord. Jeez, Palgrin. I think it's a good thing you made me really nervous. Otherwise, I would have taken that corner like a champ and walked right into him. Basically, the Hulk needs to turn... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like these things are blue Hulks. My goodness. Oh, my word. We're just gonna like burn through all of our ammo now, aren't we? Maybe we should come down here later. Let's close that door real quick. Hope his buddy thinks it's his buddy. Oh, guys. Nope. Nope, we're closing that. Like, I know I'm gonna open up one of these at some point and they're gonna be right in front of me. Alright, you know, we'll come back here. We'll come back here. Should we? We're already here, right? Okay, that's closed. Alright, this guy's already dead down here. Should be safe down here. Oh, he's missing a head. Nice. Oh, all they have is this rebar. Okay, easy door. Alright. Maybe we use a bigger gun? Yeah, we might need a bit. Well, that's the thing, is we don't have a lot of ammo for our bigger guns. That's the thing I'm nervous about.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there.
Harland?
Who the hell are you?
I'm exploring, that's all. What about you?
Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead.
You probably should say try not to get killed, but that's okay. You've been stuck down here by yourself for a while. I'll let that grammar slide. We can tell about these creatures. How'd you end up trapped here? You call us big and dumb? You know, maybe we should. Maybe we should. We can tell about these creatures out here, Harland. I just instantly noticed, man, this guy. He looks, hey, thanks for the follow there, the MBQ. Oh man, hold on. The maximum beta quality. I don't know. What's that? Or is it them BQ? Like them barbecues, because them barbecues are delicious. All right, let's see. What do we? All right, tell us what we can do.
Sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted.
That sounds
They're
weird.
hard to see, obviously, but they aren't too smart when it comes to tactics. We're not stepping in traps.
Okay. And you want to kill someone with such a cute face? Cute face. The MBQ. Okay, cool. I got it first round. All right. How you doing? Welcome. I'd end up trapped up here or down here.
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right?
Okay.
I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland.
We already knew that.
Pleased to meet you.
Hi.
What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us.
Okay.
Most of the fight was upstairs.
I saw.
Some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
I feel like you need to put a little bit more work in your storytelling. How's it going, Long Mace? How you doing? How can you kill someone with such a cute face? I mean, they're always smiling, let's be honest. At least so far they seem to be. What folks are escorting to work?
Oh, you haven't run across Bright's little cult upstairs, eh?
Nope.
Harmless bunch, really. Religion and me never really got along, but they're good company. I helped out with odds and ends.
Okay. Now, how have you survived? What are you eating in here?
I'm not delicate.
Ah.
Rad roach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
Alright. I need to get going.
Bye.
See you later. Oh, they have this rebar. Is there any way to get up to this guy or nah? Oh, for goodness sakes. I swear. I'm so bad. Look at all these traps. And I just... Doctor's bagged that sucker back. Yep. No, I just keep, like, I've got, like, a vendetta against my left leg. Like, my left leg, I just don't care about. Alright, we're not, later. Good luck. You know what, good luck. Just, you stay, it's fine. I'm not coming back, it's fine. Clearly wanted it to happen since he didn't tell us. Another one more. Oh, my whiskey came off. Okay, no wonder I haven't been thinking straight. My whiskey was wearing off. So you know we got problems. You were waiting for the... Balgren! Man, it's not whiskey. We'll just have to deal with the wine. Ugh, it's not the same. Oh, we had scotch! I drank wine instead? Alright, well, there you go. Let's go ahead and eat some noodles. We could use them. Some honey pods. Not a lot of health out of it. Probably use some healing powder. It'll hurt our perception, but our cowboy hat will keep us going. Whoa, H2O. Are we low on water? Oh, damn, we are low on water. Hang on. We're going to have to drink some water. We should still have some purified water, right? Oh. So we should have some dirty water? Alright, we got some dirty water. There we go. It's good, but not perfect. I'd like a little bit lower just so we don't have to worry about it. Are we addicted to alcohol yet? Nope. Nah. See, a true cowboy doesn't get addicted to such things. We're able to drink and function. We're a functioning alcoholic. Of the best kind. We can function because we aren't an alcoholic. But we just drink a lot. Anything else in here for water? Otherwise, we're gonna have to ask for his condensation pipe, because that condensation might be helpful. Only 10? Must be from all that sarsaparilla we've been drinking. Vodka. Oh man, we're gonna drink that vodka on a special night, I guess, because we only have one. Cactus fruit. Here we go. I'll drink those. Good. It's really funny that the alcohol actually does increase your thirst. It's kind of funny. I like that. We're pretty much out of water. This is actually bad. We're gonna start having negatives due to that. Ugh, not the best. Ah, good old noodles. Dirty water wore off. Our health still isn't that great. We'll start eating some steaks if we need them. Can I?
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor.
Hi?
Assassin, more like.
No.
Kill it, Antler, for safe's sake.
No, we're okay.
Okay, Antler, I'll ask.
We're okay. We're.
Hi, human. Why you come here?
Hello? Are you right? You sound strange. Who's Atler? Just wandering in here. I just wandered in here, okay? I don't want any trouble. Alright. Alright, the first time, ugly. I came to kill you. Who's Atler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't...
Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. Yes, of course.
Okay.
Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
Oh, I think it's this thing right here. Atler being Antler. Is he talking to the skull? Is he talking to the skull right now? Oh my word. Okay, this guy. And who are you exactly? Yeah, there you go. The Brahmin skull. I nailed it. I figured that one out. Ah. I don't want to anger him. I don't want him to go like buck wild on me. A good old joke about the Brahmin. No. Maybe I can help? Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago.
Ah.
But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Right. So I think I've got him to be happy with us. He's happy with us. It's not a skull, you heathen. I'm so sorry. Atler, I'm sorry.
Cut it out, human. Serious. Final warning.
Okay, calm down. It's all right. We're gonna be okay. You sound strange. I don't want to piss this guy off. I kind of want to keep talking to him. You're taking orders from a hunk of bones. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We only need to help. Just wondering in here. Don't want trouble. It sounds strange. Who are you exactly?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler...
Ask again, you won't.
Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Nightkin, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud.
Okay.
Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
Oh, it's good. Good to hear. Good to hear everything's going well. I need to go. What do you want me to do?
Told you already. Antler wants Nightkin to have all the stealth boys in the bad room with the ghoul.
Why can't you search the last room?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
I can be. I can find the stockpile of stealth boys for you.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get Stealth Boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Antler is very... Yeah, fuck. The Antler is very wise. I can't talk to him directly. Look at this sword. It's like a bumper sword. Oh. Crazy. Alright, Harland? Can you steal in it? Doesn't seem like I can. Oof. Harland? Alright.
What do you want now, Smoothskin? Later.
Can I come upstairs real quick? I just, It looks like... Yeah, that hurt. Oh, mines! Oh, jeez, that made me jump. God. Oh, my feet. Oh, my feet. Ow. God. I can't believe it. I can't believe I got both. God, my goodness. Harland, how dare you. You monster. Are those more mines right there? I'm just assuming. I'm assuming it's a mine. I'm taking this out. Okay, it's a can. It's a can. Carrying on with that, and good enough to replace Antler Scully the second. Oh my goodness. He caused an explosion from nothing. It's a witch. Oh yeah, we should probably heal. It's a good call. Oh my heart. Jeez. All right. Mines are like the worst in this game. It's like the bats when we were playing the forest. Man, I jumped so hard when those things happened. We're just gonna use up our healing powder. Just use that healing powder. Let's just. We're just gonna wait here. We're gonna lick our wounds. Yeah, I'm not activating that trap. That's for sure. Yeah, they definitely seem to be. I couldn't even see it. I don't even see any other mines. And the developers. Oh, I can't undo that. Oh, I got some shotgun rounds though. It's not triggered this shotgun here. Oh, it looks like it was already triggered. Wait. Alright, no, so the shotgun isn't what shot me. Okay, alright. Alright. You know you can hold down the tab, turn on light and food. What? Oh! Wait. Have I always been able to do that? Is that something you could always do in this game? Because I've never done this before in my life. Like, not even the last time I went through, played... I can't, I just can't, okay. Alright. It's just, I literally saw it. It said concealed mine as I'm stepping on it. Oh, I facepalmed so hard right there. Yeah, no, now that we have the light, we can totally see what's going on. This is why we got all these doctor's bags, let's be honest here. It's next level plays. Now I know what we're looking for. He's got something hidden back here if he's got all these mines, that's for sure. I found it. We'll be back. But yeah, no, when I was playing this game before, I never had this light on. I didn't know you could turn this light on. I didn't know that's a thing. I think it's time to dope on 2 stims. You might not actually survive another 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, we're not doing so hot right now. Yeah, we're not where I said. We're just gonna have 4 steaks. Should set us right as rain. Goodness, there's those mines again. Let's go get us. Just we've got some scotch. Where's that scotch? There's that scotch. There we go. Really? Barrel cactus fruit just wore off? That's insane. Alright. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sure we don't have a drinking problem. At least not yet. Not yet. Yeah, 41 stims. We got a lot of stims. I just don't want to use them. They heal a lot more than our food does, and they don't weigh anything, so I'd like to use those for last resort stuff. Caution. Danger! Harley, no! Don't do this to me, man. Also, he totally just shot us in the chest. Don't do it. Why can't we be reasonable about this? I think this guy's gone completely crazy. I think we might have to put him down. Alright, you know what? Let's go upstairs and figure out what's going on with the full situation here. Let's go talk to the cultists, he said. Upstairs. Whoop. A crack shot. He doesn't know what's going on. Turn that light off. Let's go upstairs. Let's figure out what's going on. Close these doors. Let's figure out what's going on first. Then we'll come back down here. I have a feeling we're going to be sent down here. I have a feeling this guy's going to be like, we need you to go and get Harlock. Or Harland. And I'll be like, can do. Let me evict Harland out of here. He's like, oh, you're such an amazing guy. You brought Harland back to us. Ah, rejoice. And I'll be like, perfect. And then I go take all the stealth boys and pass it on over.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
I don't know. I think we're already in hell. I don't know how sure we can be.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
This guy's got, like, I think he smoked too many cigarettes. His voice is messed up. Jeez. Dirty smoothskins. I can't believe it. It's another one of these dirty smoothskins rooting around in our home. Quick, get the shotgun. We're gonna take care of them real quick. Right? Is that about right? You're not cool.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Look at all these buttons and lights and things. Wow. Jason?
I don't speak with outsiders. Smoothskins especially. Talk to our leader, Jason Bright.
Alright.
Jason will deliver us from the pain of this world.
Okay. I see. That I now understand. Jason! 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 Where are you? Exit. Ooh. Where does this bring us? This probably brings us to the side that we couldn't get to. Ooh, quick loot session. Ah, it is. Look at that. They barricaded it. What's in the desk? Pre-war money. I can't believe I skipped the pre-war money. Crazy. Garbage can. And I haven't seen heavy rain in so long. It's been a long time. When did that game come out? Ah, visitor policy. So all Repcon employees from Steve, the project manager. Hello, everyone. Please remember that this is a private, secure facility. Family members are not allowed past reception under any circumstances. If you see any tourists near the facility, please direct them to the headquarters building. And if you see any unauthorized personnel inside the building, please contact security immediately. Remember, only you can prevent corporate espionage. Steve. Will detonate a nuclear bomb for a single pre-war money. I mean, I don't want to like put myself in a corner and say I won't. I'm just gonna say it's a possibility. How about that? Is that an acceptable? Oh, more ammo. Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess that's just an easy exit right there. Okay, we'll just hop back in. I couldn't do that much harm. Yeah, that's the other thing is, I mean, it's only a nuclear bomb. We should be okay, right? Ooh. Can we convert things or anything? Do we just like... Oh, we just like flat don't have the skill. We're not sciencey enough. Oh, a dog hide belt. What does this do? We can make a dog hide belt out of dog hide. What do we use that for? I don't know. A doctor's bag requires medical. Ooh. We can actually make doctor's bags. Survival, we need some Dutra roots and glue. Detonating a nuclear bomb in a nuclear wasteland? No one cares, right? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. You know, I don't think it matters. Overload. One fire gecko hide makes hide belt. We can make a gas bomb. What? Duct tape, pilot light. We don't have explosives high enough. Scrap. That's crazy. Look at this stuff you can make here. A knife spear. What? Meals to metal? Ah. What does this make though? Like scrap metal? Oh, that was obnoxious. Recycle. Sastral charges. Stims. Oh, we just need a Brock flower. We can start making some things. You need a butter knife. Butter! Yeah, we need the butter. Oh my goodness. That's gone, sweetie. You need a time bomb. Repair kit. Oh my goodness, repair kits require a lot of just all kinds of junk. It comes up in the early game. It's good to know. I haven't played this game in a while, so I don't remember. We might need to start picking up stuff to start building things. Ah, oh no, my scotch is worn off. Yeah, we're gonna get all grumpy now.
Hey there. All praise the great journey.
Oh jeez.
All praise the Creator's divine will.
Oh boy. Okay. This guy. That ceiling doesn't... Oh, it's sunlight. I was gonna say, the ceiling doesn't look too good. Looks like you got some, like, glowing stuff. You have chocolate croissants? Oh, lucky. I love chocolate croissants. They're delicious. Okay.
All praise the great journey.
Sorry, we don't talk to outsiders.
Okay.
Just think you have business here.
Alright. Rataway. Oh, and Radax. I could use some of this.
Hey there.
It's you again.
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
I guess we'll be going.
Good idea.
Those guys are ghouls. They've had too much radiation, and this guy's been smoking too much. So his voice is what is a floating fan. And this guy's just been smoking too much, so he sounds like everyone else.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
You know you're glowing, right? What's the deal with the human who let me in? That's far beyond. Great journey. Who are you? I'm here because feral ghouls are wandering into Novak. What's the guy that let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey.
The Great Journey. Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the Great Journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Okay. He didn't say anything about demons. We don't need to bring that up yet. I don't need to ask that. Let's not ask things out of order. I'm here because feral ghouls are wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they?
Radio.
Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out. Somehow.
Did a pretty poor job of keeping them in there.
Denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond.
Healing glow.
Please, Wanderer. Bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
I killed most of them on the bottom floor. So, you know. Hey, how's it going, Zaldore? Welcome. Hello and welcome, man. Who are these demons?
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing.
That's a lot.
The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill.
I could help.
But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Sounds like humans are important now, huh? But how you doing, Zaldore? How's it been? You said one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence.
Demons.
Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of them for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
I'm finding that a human transmuted by radiation isn't demonic. So you do make a good point. Get rid of the Night King in the basement. I've got a way to do it.
Is the way clear?
Nope. Your last name is Bright. That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly
Jeez,
does
you're
the
old.
Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
What is the Great Journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants.
Oh, come on.
The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Alright. How will you make the journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Okay. Well, what is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
I'll be on my way.
Let me know when the underground has been...
Yeah, about the demons. I kind of want to help them. Am I allowed to do that? I think we just go take care of Harlock. He didn't mention Harland. Not
now, Smoothskin.
All right, whatever. What was that mention about bigotry before? Oh my God, party hats. Can we wear one? Hold on. Can we wear a party hat? Or is it just miscellaneous junk? I don't see it here. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Hold on, let me zoom out a little more. Oh my goodness. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy birthday. Look at this. Doesn't really fit her head right, but nice. Party hat till the end game run? Nah, we're gonna keep our Desperado hat on. We need to let... Oh man, this thing's damaged. We need to let people know that we are the law here, but now we've got something for when anything gets super exciting, we have our party hat for it. We're prepped and ready now. With the handlebar mustache? Yeah, I know, we're so fetching. The main thing is we just have to make sure everyone knew that we are the law. I mean, we're here to help with the law. You know. Hey, hey, ladies, man. What auspicious timing to throw in a follow. Welcome. Whereas we're talking about the handlebar mustache being fetching. I love it. Oh, man. That's funny. Always dapper in a game. I always try, man. I always try. You gotta be dapper. You gotta show these uncultured hooligans how to really get themselves all nice and prepped and ready for any situation, you know? Alright, let's get back down to that basement. Should be over here. I probably lost my way. It's fine. I'm probably going the wrong way. Let's be honest here. Let's head back down to that basement. Yeah, I'm totally lost. Yep. Yep, took the wrong way. We'll just open up the map and take a look at the map. Pfft, what? Looking at a map? What are you talking about? You crazy. We'll find it on our own. I'll learn it. I'll get it learned soon enough. There we go. I just took the wrong turn. Gooligans? All of these gooligans hanging out around here. Alright, we're taking out Harland. Harland? We're taking out Harland. We're helping out Antler. He's not hostile with us, right? Okay, good. Let's go take out Harland. Let's make sure that these guys can go on their way. It's one guy's life or many people's lives. And these guys, you know, the Blue Hulk cult here, they kind of need it. Ah, it's an empty whiskey bottle. All right. If we're going in there, we're drinking a bottle of scotch first. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. I wanted to make it quick and easy for him. I didn't want him to suffer, alright? I didn't want him to suffer. I'm not a ghoul. I mean, I'm not a monster. Take him out real quick. There you go. Oh, he's eating roaches. Got a little fire up here. Alright, we're gonna have to go and look at these terminals here now. Go read those out. I know, these empty whiskey bottles. It truly is triggering me. A hunting rifle. Oh, now we can full. Oh, see, he was on drugs. I knew it. I knew there was something off about him. He was on drugs. Druggy. Roving trader outfit. And we'll take it for now. We'll take it for now. Alright, let's... What was I gonna do? Yeah, let's double check our status real quick here. Food, sleep, water. Man, we need water. Do we have any water? I don't want us to get to 200. If there's anything here actually help with water. I'm just looking at the right side right now. I'm not looking at the actual items themselves. We're gonna sell all of our jet. It's literally worthless to us. We don't use VATS. VATS is not useful to us. Sleep. No, it doesn't help with water. Ah. Prickly pear fruit. Let's drink 3 of those real quick. Alright. Boop. Hop right back down to where we were before. There's a med kit right here. Oh, there's 2 concealed bombs there. Hold on, let's get around these shotguns here. Come on, let me out. Oof, didn't want to go that far. 12 gauge. I can't activate it unless I have more repair skill? Nonsense. Oh! What a trap. Look at this guy. What a menace. It does look like it blew up those. That's nice. Oh, nice. Some rat away. I'll take that. Alright. Oh, that's our hole. Somehow still not using it. Alright, lights on. Somehow still not using light. You're able to see himself blow up again. I mean, I like to be surprised if I'm going to blow up. I don't like to know what's going to happen ahead of time. Alright, let's go check out his terminal. Let's figure out where this stealth stuff's hanging at. Shipment mistake, workplace misbehavior, and shipment sent. Shipment sent back. Oh, that's not good. All right, Robco HQ Department from Bill Martin. All right, dear Robco Supply. First off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. I already read this thing. Alright. Workplace misbehavior. We've not watched this. We watched this. We haven't read this yet. Alright, hold on. Alright, here we go. From Daniel Knevitt, Human Resources Manager. In light of yesterday's unsettling events, all employees are hereby directed to give thorough readings to REPCON's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is grounds for immediate termination. Hold on a second. I think I figured this out. Someone's been playing with those stealth boys because there's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Uh-oh, someone's been playing a little too much of those stealth boys. Sincerely, Daniel Knevitt, HR Manager, Robco. Bethesda could never put an email like that in a new game. True, they probably couldn't. Or if so, they'd have to make it very obscure as to why. Shipment sent back. Here we go. This is the important one. Oh, update. Search the nearby room for Stealth Boys shipment. I'm looking for. Return to Davidson with news that Stealth Boys are not in the REPCON facility. That's what my assumption was. Sanjeev Rajan. There we go. They went full woke and were going to go broke. Yeah, but they just can't have as much fun as they used to, could they? Can they? Hi, Robco Supply. We're sending back two crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained a gross 144 of the devices. As a result, the employee misbehavior, not mine. One crate was opened and is missing number 5, Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely, Custodian. Well, there we go. Alright. Take care, Harland. I had a feeling we wouldn't take fall damage on that. Let's hop on in here. Hey, Antler, I got some bad ideas for you. 5 Invisiboys or just Martin going around doing Martin things.
Antler sings for Stealth Boys. Have you found them?
There's no stockpile of Stealth Boys in this building.
Liar! The invoice said Stealth Boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
The Stealth Boys were sent back by mistake. Were sent here by mistake, then sent back.
But invoice note said Stealth Boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. He's stealing the Stealth Boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find Stealth Boys. Better be there.
Oh, he took Antler with him. Yeah. Get rid of the Nightkin in the basement. Report back to Jason Bright. Nice! We didn't have to go and kill them. Oh. See? We are, in fact, one heck of a roving cowboy. We're out here on the waste making sure peace and civil conversations are being held instead of just slinging guns around. And when those guns are being slung around, you know for sure we're the ones going to do it all. So good. Martin did nothing wrong? I don't know. Some distant future, a new antler empire. The new antler empire will rise. Black cowboy hat is more fun. I mean, we are wearing a black cowboy hat. That is true. A book. What do we have in here? A mug. Empty. What's back here? We're already here. You might as well explore. Seems like a pretty worthless room. Our scotch is worn off. Why is the scotch gone? Hold on, we're gonna take care of that. No, you mean being evil? Yeah, so I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I gotcha. Real cowboys want to just fist fight the Nightkin out of the basement. I mean, but the thing is, we're trying to be as civil as we can. Let's go fix our weight. We really shouldn't do that. It's worth a lot. Merging these isn't going to help much. We're better off just going ahead and getting back on the scotch. Alright, we're all out of scotch, guys. Now we're in trouble. We're out of whiskey and we're out of scotch. Life's getting hard, guys. We're gonna have to resort to wine soon. As a true cowboy, I don't know if I can agree with this. Drinking wine? I mean, sure, you can do that when you're like off duty, but on duty wine drinking, just I don't know. Were you going full civil on that Harland ghoul as well? Yeah, Harland. I mean, the thing is, he was clearly going absolutely crazy. He'd seen too much death. You know, he'd clearly seen too much death and destruction, and he couldn't keep it together. He was just murdering these poor Nightkin for no reason. These Nightkin they were just searching for a shipment. That's all. Food. Ooh, a Brahmin steak. Hey, look, we found one of the stealth boys. Ho ho ho! Time for us to get up to some mischief. I mean, the civil cowboy man. That's right. We have found some more emergency wine. It's like full Brahmins back here. Yeah, I'll drink the squirrel stew. Courage today, victory tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Sensors. I mean, this is probably a place we'll come back to once we know what we need to build. Or like doing scavenging runs. Guys, I'm actually excited to do scavenging runs. Look at all the pilot lights. Ooh, once we start getting our crafting skills up there, oh man, doing scavenging runs is gonna be so much fun. All these tin cans and these bottles. I wonder if you can do anything with them. If you can actually use tin cans and bottles, because they're like everywhere. I imagine pilot lights are used for stuff. Actually, I think I saw on one of the things that they are. Some bottle caps here, some cigarettes here. Oh, these empty whiskey bottles. You can turn the tin cans into nades? Uh-oh. Alright. Looks like a generator room down there. Alright, so we can just come down here and just make like 1,000,000 hand grenades down the line. Hold on. I learned. I'm learning. Empty cabinets. Empty cabinets. I'm learning. I turned my light on. Would Civil Cowboy free the tortured bright ghouls from their mortal coil? I am not going to go kill them all. So there were 5 invisible? Mm-hmm. 5. Although I think those were all used. I think these guys came here with their own stealth boys. Carton of cigarettes can put us overweight. It's okay, we'll just eat more stuff and drink more stuff, and you know the way it is. So we go and drop off all of our things. But look at this, we got a whole bunch of scrap metal. And like all these, like this is just gonna be like a scavenging like bonanza. It's on the desk. A jail key. So some vodka too. So we'll live. These we've got 5 stealth boys now. There you go. The inventory system in Bethesda games is so stupid. I mean, I think just like the way they weight some things don't make sense. Like some things should actually have weight, and other things really shouldn't. That they put in here. I'll just drink 2 Nuka-Cola, it's fine. I'm feeling a quick run to Novak. We'll drop off some of this junk. And then we come back and deal with Bright. What are you guys thinking? Does it sound like a good idea? Just that way you can pick up more stuff. Oh, our scotch wore off. We're saving our whiskey for a good day. You missed the jail? Oh, there's a jail back there? Well, ammo weight and such is added by... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the ammo weight and whatnot, we decided to have beyond. Vodka. Do we have any other alcohol other than the wine? Because we're saving the vodka for later. Okay, we got some absinthe here. I kind of want to save that for a rainy day, too. So I guess we're on the wine. Ugh. I missed it. Hold on. It'd be fine if inventory had some sorting option. That would be so nice. Alright, so I missed the jail? What? So I picked the key up from here. Yeah, there's nothing I missed in here. Left. Right. It's fine. Ah, I see. I can totally miss this door. Ah, I see. Look at all these cans. Look at all the grenades we can make. Oh, my word. Okay. On. Man, having this light's actually this changes a lot. Because again, when I first played this game, I didn't know that was I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was the thing. There's nothing in this jail except just crafting parts. That's it. Is there anything supposed to be? Ah, wait. Wait. Hello? I'll holster my weapon, but I'm just saying, hello? Don't you come jumping out at me. Ooh. Yeah, she looks like she could have had better days. A little barrel kicking. The barrel sounds are really loud. Oh, they need an intercom down here, too. What's the point of coming down here? Wait. Okay, they don't have a key and stuff for you to do stuff, unless there's like an actual item or something down here for us to grab. Large whiskey bottle. Oh, it's all empty. Jeez, we're strong. Empty jail in America? I know, right? What does this come to? Oh, man. What's the point of anything? I mean, the point of everything's the journey. Oh, hold on. On the door. Nope. Okay. Well, there's a body of the ghoul lady. I think that was more or less quite a few years since I played the game. When you DM, you always toss out red herrings. Oh, just to mess. That's a good way to DM, just to make it so that sometimes the characters end up being totally sidetracked. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave. I noticed there's a lady. There's nothing on her or anything. Could you take off her clothes? If you're interested, nah. I've had too much discrimination against me being a smooth skin. I can't even do that. The player's always metagame. Oh, locked door. Better be something behind it. Insta death. Brutal. Let's try to slide off. I don't need it anymore. You forgot the thing? Dupe, don't do this to me. Dupe, don't do this to me. Oh, my wine. I've been messing around too long. The wine. You would leave all NPCs naked, man and women. I think that's how Bethesda games are supposed to be played. I think that probably is the way. You're supposed to like literally strip all useful stuff off of people in these games, but weight is such just an absolute nuisance that it is what it is. All right, we're jumping out. Oop, wrong way. I go this way. Everyone should be dead and stripped. It's the law, cowboy. It's the law. And you'd steal every single plate from every house in the Blooming Cow. I remember I did that. I took I went and took like all the things and then found out afterwards that they were worth 0 value and just dumped them all in the middle of the city. I was like, oh, that's that. All right, we're going back. All right, we're going back to Novak real quick here before we go and continue to deal with these cultists. We're gonna hike back to Novak. It's right around the corner. It's not a far trip. I just want to dump stuff out of our inventory, see if there's anything we need to craft, see if there's anything that makes sense for us to hold on to. And then with that, that'll actually give us a good edge, I feel. The thing is, I want to learn a little bit more about what we can do in terms of scavenging in this game, because after being down there, there's so many bits and pieces for us to use to scavenge and build. I kind of want to know what's going on. You can't play games like Skyrim. You're not a hoarder in real life, but in games, that's what I'm talking about. In these games, I want to pick up everything, but yeah, you don't do it for monetary gain, but for the process itself. I mean, there is a little bit of that, I will be honest. A bit of it's just like being able to get to the door after walking through an entire room, looking back and seeing it being completely bare. Anything that isn't like, bolted to the wall has been taken. It's kind of a nice feeling, being like, there's order in the world again. We cleaned it all out, There's something nice about that. It's I wouldn't say it's like relaxing or reassuring, but it's nice. The accomplishment of it all. But yeah, since Novak is literally right here, we're just gonna walk back real quick. It's a little cathartic. Yeah, no, that's a good point. It's kind of like when you're doing menial tasks when you have a lot on your mind. It's really nice. All right, let's get back over here and sell stuff. We've got, what, 3 vendors we can sell to? So that's pretty good. So let's go and sell to Medical Lady first if we can. If she's here, and she's not, okay. Who's that? Is that an amalgamation of people I see before my eyes? Indeed it is. Yep. Sorry, I'm going to break up this team huddle. I need to sell stuff to you, ma'am. Need medical supplies. Yep. Alright. We're going to buy from her some fixer. Temporarily remove addiction. Some Rad-X. Does she have any Radaway? No, she's got some stims. What can we sell to you that I need to sell to you? That's right. We're holding the additional rifle and revolver. I didn't even play with the hunting rifle yet. Oh, this is used as 308. That laser rifle. We can actually sell these to her for not quite full price, but similar to. I'll take it. We'll drop that off at least. Asteroid party hat. Yeah, roving trader outfit. Oh, we should probably be wearing this. Actually, I'm curious. This is 327. This gives us 5. So if we take a look at exactly how much 5 will give us.
Bye.
327, right? So if we swap over, how much does 5 additional
what can I do for you?
bartering skill give us?
Yep.
325. So we gain an additional 14. So it's not a huge difference, but it's a noticeable one. Now we'll still sell it. Hold on to the other weapons. I might just hold on to this. It's only £2. £2 for better deals. Could be worth it. I'll come back to this in a second. Misk cartons. Let's sell those. Sell all of our cigarettes. Packs of cigarettes. Pre-war money. There we go. Nice. More money is always nice. Yeah, it means we can go and buy things and be lazy, right? It means we don't have to go and like find stuff. We can just be like, we'll just buy this. It's fine. Microfusion cells. You know, sell these if we can. Doesn't have the cash for it, but this means we can go and pick up some stuff. I'm not going to buy stims. We have enough. We don't need any of this. No. Nah. All right. We'll take these back. That's good. I accept. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's double check our health after all those mines real quick. How are we doing? We need water. We're doing okay. All right, so let's buy all of our water, and let's get this dealt with.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
Here's 50 caps.
All right, I'll just get my scalpel here, and
I mean, 50 caps is cheaper than a stim pack, so.
Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
It's kind of worth it because of that. Oh, fade to black. Never wait. Like game over screen pops up after the fade to black. Fade to black. Game over. You died from medical surgery. What do I want? Oh yeah, I wanted her water. She had purified water, right? Yeah. We're gonna need both of those. I need to stop using water as a way to reduce my weight. That's actually becoming problematic because we're running into water problems. Status, everything's good here. Radiation, oof. Let's see if we can get that radiation down. Minor dehydration's hitting us. The alcohol, is what it is, but drinking the alcohol is constantly bringing our dehydration. Be a problem.
Are you sure? You won't be.
Yay! Answers 100 caps. Fix that up. Thank you. All right, let's go to our items. Let's go to aid. Let's go to purified water. There we go. Status on H2O down to 56. Good. Water, food, sleep. All right, we're good. All right, our conditions are relatively good to go. Let's go back into the dinosaur up here. Let's go and sell off some of the other junk we have hanging on us, and then we can hop right back to our quest. Getting that thing done. I like how drinking water heals you. Here, drink this. Oh, my leg feels a whole lot better. The skin's grown back. The burns are disappearing. I mean, yeah, you can't make these games super realistic, because then you have to, like... The game just crashed. Well, okay. There we go. Hopefully we didn't get set too far back. If we did, that's alright. We've only been streaming for 4 hours. Hopefully we get those 4 hours back. Pretty unstable. But we'll see what we can do. Probably won't go so well. Yeah, quick save. Alright, cool. We're good. We just need to walk back. We're alright. We just need to walk back. It's okay. Because I see that we still are missing H2O on the bottom there. That lets me know that we're still dehydrated, which wasn't an issue until we got here and we started drinking alcohol like an alcoholic. Though we still don't have a... We still don't have a substance addiction yet, which is amazing. We've drunk 10 things of alcohol pretty much back to back to back in this game, and we're still fine. So, alright, so far so good. Yeah, that's okay. I can live with this kind of setback. This setback's not too bad. It's acceptable. I mean, we only lost, what, 6 minutes? But now I know exactly what I'm going to be selling. So, and what I want to do, so it'll speed it up a bit. So how are your days doing, guys? How's it going? I mean, we're on a long road back. And I've already explained everything the first time we were walking down here, what my plans are, so... What's going on in your worlds? Anything fun and interesting? Anything crazy? Mind-blowing? Any game that you're, like, hopelessly addicted to right now? Because I know Mr. Vox has been playing a lot of Battle Brothers recently. Or at least whenever I'm doing stuff. Pasta? Oh, I love pasta. What kind of pasta?
Hey there.
Hey, she's actually nice to me. She actually says hi instead of, we don't like strangers around here. You know, pack up your bags and get on getting. All right. I mean, I might be the town drunk now, but come on, I still add things to society. Come on. All right. At least we know exactly where they like to hang out and be a posse. Hey, lady.
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt. Here's a few caps. You can skip through that. Oh, fade to black. Game crashes.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's go yield radiation. Yeah, we won't be able to see in the dark anymore, and it's fine.
What can I do for you?
Again, need some medical supplies, yep, sterile things, cool. We drop off the... Wait. We exit.
Bye.
Put on our new bartering clothes.
What can I do for you?
Yep. Medical supplies. Yep, you want sterile things. Totally get it. Hop on down here to our plasma rifle. There we go. We'll sell the other one to the guy inside. We'll hold on to the others. Okay. What else were we selling? I don't remember. What is it? Miscellaneous things? Ah, yes, all of our cigarettes, of course. All those. All those. All those. 500 and change. We wanted your water. I don't think there's anything else we need to sell to you. Some doctor's bag. We only have one doctor's bag. Oh. She doesn't have any more. We've already bought them all. Alright.
Another satisfied.
Good. Let's open this up. Aid. And let's go drink that dirty water first. And we'll drink one of our purifieds. Alright. Water intake, good. We're back to 56 on our water marker, which is good. So we can let that go. Again, once it hits 200, we start taking endurance negatives. Endurance is just health, right? Is there anything else endurance does? Oh, that's right. We also have weak endurance. We chose to have weak endurance. Oops. Oh my. Our intelligence is not great right now. Our intelligence is not great. Oh, man. Carninoli? Nice. Yeesh, our intelligence. Used for science, repair, and medicine. The higher your intelligence, the more skill points you'll be able to distribute when you level up. Well, we ain't the brightest tool in the shed, but we're still a tool, and we still get things done. It's the alcohol. It drops your intelligence by 1, so instead of having 4, we're at 3. Endurance is overall fitness. High endurance gives you bonuses to health, environmental resistance, and survival and unarmed skills. Okay, that's fine. Perception, we're doing all right. And strength, wow, we're powerful, and we're super charming. We're charming. Now you get on over here, and I'll show you one thing or 4 things. Or what comes after 4? Ah, it's alright. I'll show you what it is. No worries. Oh, he's so charming.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
It's like, honey, he's as dumb as bricks.
Sure
Oh,
thing.
but he's such
Have
a
a look.
charming man. Alright, what are we dropping here? We need to drop off... Dang it. Okay. Well, never mind on that one. We'll put stuff in our house. We'll put them in a cell chest. It's okay. In terms of you, though, what kind of ammunition do you have? We could just get some precision damage gun stuff right here. Hurts gun condition though. Flamer, missiles, we sold those. We don't care about that. We always pick more grenades when we need them. It's nice. Slugs. We don't use 38s, do we? Right? Nothing we have uses 38s. Use 308s, but not 38s. Okay, nothing uses 38s. Alright, fine. Alright, later. Alright, let's go dump stuff in our house real quick here. What's our inventory looking like? Oop, wrong one. Alright, we've got ourselves 24 space when we're not on booze. But that's because we picked up 2 new guns. So we need to decide what guns we want to drop off here. Alright, so here we're going to put plasma rifle for selling. Here in our safe, stuff we want to keep. Do we use 308 rounds? Which item uses it? Also, which weapons do we want to hold on to? We're carrying too many weapons. Oh, there's a laser rifle on here too. Hold on. Let's put that laser rifle in here. Yeah, it's fine. We're already here. I might as well just take it and bam. Okay. Weapons. 9, nothing, 357, 45. We don't have any 45, do we? Might as well keep this revolver here then. Ah, 308 is for the hunting rifle. Okay, so we're gonna leave our that was a weird way of pronouncing that. Our revolver we're gonna keep here. I don't know what happened there. A small conniption, jeez. And we'll take this hunting rifle with us instead. Save us a little bit more weight. This hunting rifle, how does it compare to the other ones that we're playing with right now? So this one does 34 damage. It's not even fully constructed and fixed. It's 33 damage per second. Weight 6, strength 6. Oh, we got that covered. Bonus critical damage chance. It's nice. How does that compare to a repeater? Damage is 30 instead of 34. So this thing isn't as good, but its DPS is considerably higher at the moment because of its rate of fire. Man, we could use our 9mm machine gun if we wanted to. Alright, so let's see here. So this repeater versus this hunting rifle. Definitely looks like this is the upgrade from the repeater. Feels like a good weapon. Feels like a good weapon to hold on to. Oh wait, we had 9 rounds of 308s in our safe up here. Let's go grab that real quick. It has good mods. Nice. Hopefully it has a nice scope. Although its iron sights are pretty nice. Yeah, we'll take those. A bunch of Sunset Sarsaparilla left in here. Yeah, so we've got only 7 4870s. So we're like using this revolver just is not super useful. We're gonna take these pears back. So we're going to need the food, but more importantly, we're going to need it for water. The repair kits are fine. Oh, that's the 357 actual revolver itself. Alright, we're good here. Okay. Good. Just pick up some more stuffs out of the homestead. And we'll hop back on over here to our goal. Although, actually, let's go talk to the lady and see if she can repair this rifle for us. So I imagine its damage output is going to be the best out of anything we have. Especially if its firing rate will be less than the repeater, but should still be good. So let's hop over here and see what she can do for us. That must be Helios 1 there. Does look... Wait, is that a... Hold on. See if I can remember this thing. Whoa. Got like shot off. Let's get our binocs out. Okay, so Helios 1 is a Helios stat solar power plant. Okay, so that's the Helio tower. Those are the reflective cells. And then you've got your chimney stacks there for the steam output. Cool. 'Tis a standard power plant.
So, you're back.
Yeah, I
now,
am.
Where did we leave off?
I need something repaired.
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Alright, hat, 10 caps. Bam. We get 1 damage toughness back. I keep wanting to say damage reduction, but damage toughness, good. We get 2 back with our armor for 62 caps. I'll do it. Only condition, not damage for this. That's fine. Oh, come on. Really? 2159? Are you kidding me? No, that's not happening. That's like all of my caps, man. Lady. Sorry. Lady, that's all my caps. I can't do that. Why, look at... She's got empty whiskey bottles. Can we use empty whiskey bottles for anything? She is literally just junk. I mean, right? She doesn't have anything useful, right? Yeah, she doesn't have anything useful for us.
Take.
Okay. Whoop. Off over the dogs. There's so many of them. She's got 4 dogs. Now, here's something I want to know, is if we go to... So let's say we keep the... We equip the hunting rifle, right? So we got the hunting rifle. And if we go to aid, and we go all the way down, repairs current weapon. Not a lot, unfortunately, but we'll do it a second time. That's probably enough to increase its damage output. Right? So it was 2159.
So, you're back.
Now what are we looking at? Almost half. Oh my goodness, does 40 damage at 80%? Oh, that feels worth it. I'm not going to do it, though. We're not going to do it. Alright, quick question, though. There was a repair station over here, wasn't there? I want to take a workbench over here, wasn't there? I want to take a look at the workbench and see what items do we need to scavenge to build repair kits. Because I'd like to start... If we can start manufacturing our own repair kits, that'd be nice. We might not be able to because our repair skill is only 20, but we'll see.
Hello.
Hello. Howdy. Well, let's take a look. Because being able to repair... I want to be able to repair this thing. I like it. Its damage output is probably just considerably better than the repeater now. Damage 34, DPS 38. No, it's still... Huh. Okay, well it has higher crit chance, and I think that's the big thing, and that'll be useful for us. I'm pretty good at aiming for the face. Alright. Workbench, auto-injection stim. I'll take the sensor module. And 75 science. Okay, well. Alright, well then. A bottle cap mine. Takes 10 bottle caps, 5... Jeez, look at this stuff. Let's go down to the bottom here. It'll be a weapon repair kit. Here we go. 50 repair... Duct tape, scrap. Jeez. Oh. Duct tape, scrap, wonder glue, and a wrench. So these we can find pretty easy over there in Repco. Like, we can actually get a bunch of them over here. It's just our repair skill isn't 50. So I guess we're going to start working on a repair skill. Because I'd like to be able to repair our own equipment. That would be really nice. Then we can start using jankier ammo if we would need to. Just because we'll be able to... All praise Antler. Wait. Antler. We'll leave him there, it's fine. But yeah, then we could repair our stuff, and that would then mean that we can use worse ammunition, just worse quality, so we can just have enough, because we're struggling with it a bit. I mean, granted, this gun right here uses 308s. I don't even, like, we got a lot of 308 rounds right now. 107? We're flush. We're doing well. Let's hop on over here. What does this even say? Does this say anything? No, it's just eroded. Oh, speed limit is 25. Alright. Alright. Slow your roll, everyone. Only 25 miles an hour over here. Stop. Alright, let's get back in here. Let's go talk to Jason Bright. See what he's up to. Let him know the Nightkin problem is all solved. Harlan's... I mean, they probably assumed that Harlan died. I mean, again, this is what I'm talking about right here. Look. Scrap metal out in the open, right where we can use it. Duct tape right there. There's a whole room of Wonder Glue inside. And a couple... Not a lot of electrical scraps. That's the one that we had a little less of in this building. This location here. Oh, it's down to 15 miles an hour over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we just need to start working on a repair. I mean, our gun skill is now 55. So we're kind of crushing it with our weapon skills, but not so much with all of our other skills. Having low intelligence isn't helping, but we are currently off of the alcohol. So we haven't drunk any wine yet. Duct tape. You can use that to fix our FTL. Yes, we can, Radis. That's why we always have a bunch of duct tape on the ship, just in case. Because you never know when you need it, right? You know, see, this is the thing people don't understand, all right? People don't understand this. Interesting. So while the game was loading, I had auto run on, and so once it loaded, while it was loading, I was still moving forward. Huh, that is an interesting way. That's okay. I'm just trying to think of like why it would be coded in such a way that allow that to happen, but I think that's interesting. Yeah, no, the thing that people don't understand is that duct tape is a solution for any problem, but it's not the perfect solution for any problem. It's a fix for any problem. It's not the solution for any problem. Sorry, I had that saying wrong. It's duct tape is the fix for any problem, but not its true solution. NASA swears, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, even NASA's just like, yeah, duct tape, that's the thing. What were the 9 things? There was a list I read once. It was like the 9 things that the space race and NASA brought to everyday, like as an everyday convenience that we take for granted now. One of them was Velcro. What else was on that list? I for the life of me, I can't remember right now. But I know duct tape was on there.
Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
I was hoping you'd say something else. Radex. Ah, there he is. Doing some sort of high-stepping maneuver. A little more nervous about this guy now. Well, you know, when you have such a small stairwell, traffic jams are bound to happen. Oh, man.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
I thought you said you were almost done. There's not much to be... Oh, wow, everyone's just bolting out of here, except this guy. He's got work to... Nope, he's done. Is this thing just huffing O2 for no reason? Alright, well, now that they're gone... I could use this rebound, and this steady, and the stim pack. Good. Yeah, we'll lose some karma. Oh, we'll get it back somehow. I don't remember how you get karma back, but we'll get it back later. Tool cabinet. There's a tire iron in it. Scrap and a financing clipboard. Boring. But more importantly... Oh, this Radaway and this Radex. Oh, we need all of it. More the Radaway than Radex, because I'm going to forget to use Radex, you know. Oh, NASA helped develop Teflon coatings. Whoa, alright, yeah, there you go. There's another one. Thanks. Cultist nonsense. Nothing really to worry about. Okay, so the high stepping is just cultist stuff. I just want to make sure. You know, I want to make sure it's not too crazy what's going on here. Wow. Okay, so it literally just loops. You don't need this many stairs, let's be honest. They made the mouse? I don't think they made the mouse, did they? I mean, they might have, but I didn't... It just fell. I didn't think they did. Like a cult? No, I mean... Crazy cultist stuff often tends to be crazy cultist stuff, right? Like, generally? Wait, hold on. I know where this is. I'm almost there. I'm figuring it out. We took a wrong turn, I think. Yeah, we did. I always leave that room. We're not supposed to leave that room the way I did. That's what the problem is. I'm just like, I walk straight past where we're supposed to go for a reason. Alright. It's actually a really ingenious way to make a club. Not the strongest thing, though, but, you know, it works. So is it down here? Is this where we're going to need to go? No? Okay. We'll try another way. There probably was a way I didn't go because I just didn't find it. I don't know. Food. Nope, not down here. But down here, look at a little wonder glue. Boom, wonder glue, and a bunch of scrap. Not a lot of electrical scrap, though. Pilot lights. Don't know what we use pilot lights for. I think they were mostly for explosives. Alright, so it's this room. Hold on, let me just get lost for a second in a maze here. Probably this way, right? No, I already went down here. Wait a second. Alright. Let's be a logical person. Pull out the map. I did miss a spot. So right and straight again. Wait. Wait. We need to go to our right here. So all the way this way and right? Oh, of course, because I didn't go behind Antler. Of course, it's back here. That makes sense. Alright. Look at all just the pieces. Look at all the parts. What on earth are paint guns for? I want, like, every single random item here to be worth something. Like, to be used at least for something. Look at all this scrap. What is all the Abrox or cleaner for? Welcome to the sewers. I swear, this design in here makes me think of Knights of the Old Republic. This, like, sewer design with the lights and everything. It just does. More empty alcohol bottles, I swear. There's tons of repair kit items. That's what I'm talking about. Like, we just need to get a repair... cigs. Here we go. More cigarettes. You know, buy the flammable things. It's fine. Cigarettes. Yeah, because they got wrenches. And wrenches. And wrenches and wrenches and wrenches. Super glue. More wrenches. Pilot light. If these rooms, they feel like this, just like this is a building to pick up all your crafting supplies in. One day we're just going to come in here with a completely empty inventory except for like a shotgun, all the rounds we could ever need with that shotgun. Not wearing any armor. Come down here and leave over, like, just completely overweight. Just totally overloaded. Ooh. Bring them all back home and have it prepped and ready for whenever we need to do repairs. A reloading kit, we can break down ammo. It's not super useful. Nails. I mean, we can do most of the stuff. Well, anything that doesn't require repair. Or higher repair. I wonder how this works. So is this just we turn other ammo into our ammo, or different types of the same caliber range ammo into the same types of caliber range ammo? I don't know. I'm not sure. Where's this go? Oh, I knew there was something down here. You saw me. I came down here. I knew there was something down here. Just went the wrong way. knew it. I just didn't go down that path. Open door. There he is. Got our little tape decks rolling. Hatch goes nowhere. Some sort of lever. Ah! A workbench. Yeah, so for this, again, it's duct tape, electrical... So the scrap electronics is the one we're going to struggle with. We're not finding a lot of those down here. But scrap metal, duct tape, wonder glue, and wrenches we're finding plenty of. It's just the scrap electronics we're not finding much of. So yeah, we could make... I mean, look at this. It's right here, prepped and ready for us. This wonder glue is in such a weird container. We are like prepped and ready to go and make everything we need to. A spacesuit helmet? A spacesuit? Oh! Stim pack? Med-X? Ooh, Mentats. Gotta love Mentats. Was it like 1 int, 2 charisma, 2 something else?
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
I mean, can I get like some money or something out of this? That'd be great. Are you seriously going to take your great journey on those rockets? Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that 2 humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
Wait, so... Yeah, so you're going to leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will.
I feel like that's yours.
Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Yep, that's none of my business. Wow, you really pulled a hole over his eyes. You've been using him? I mean, being a real, you gotta understand, over here being cowboys the way we are, you really pulled the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Are you guys seriously making your great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Watch it be like this, the rockets bring him to like China. The other spot that was like heavily nuked in the Fallout universe. It's just over to China. That's it. And they run into just like the same situation as here. Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into the ground. That's what I'm saying. Like, just in a different location.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Alright. Take care, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
I mean, if you could give me all of your, like, material wealth, that'd be great. I would love that. That I could live with myself if you gave me all the... okay. He walked away.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
Yes. What do you do here?
I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without
Probably.
me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Well, there's a lot of stuff to scavenge here, so that's fine. Why don't they let you work down the launch pad?
When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
Wow. Wow, that Jason is very charismatic to be able to make him think that. Radio Jeff's never would kill you, Chris, because you're human. Nah, we'll let him live in blissful ignorance. Some people out there, they just can't handle the truth, you know. You understand? The Great Journey. We'll use those rockets?
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
Alright. How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules.
Don't have that.
The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly.
Oh.
That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent.
Okay.
As for the thrust control modules,
okay,
they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I was going to say, I think I already have the igniting agent, and he just said it was highly radioactive, so I'm just really hoping that I'm not growing an arm out of my back as I'm keeping it in my backpack, but we'll see.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
I found an entire container of the agent. Alright, well, perfect. There you go. Give me tips on my current task. Actually, I'd like to help with something else. Yeah, no, there you go.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now.
Oh, okay, good.
Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
I don't know if I have those. Can you give me tips on that?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
I have to go outside and find... okay. Back on the road. Goodness gracious. Can't believe it. They're just gonna let this guy sit here all alone and be sad and, you know, whatnot. Look at all this. Look at all these building materials that we can pick up. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a little excited. I'm really looking forward to doing like huge scavenge missions. See, I mean, there's this main storyline, sure, but that's the thing about these games. You make your own adventure, right? We're here to live out in the waste. We're not here to just, you know, survive. Our job is to live. You can't live, or actually even survive if you got really bad guns. I'm not going to be throwing my well-earned caps into it. Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. I will instead just fix them all myself. Although we just need to get a higher repair skill, because we have a repair skill right now. Oof, 22. We need another 28 points in there. So that's actually, no, that's just 2 levels. We just need to level twice and put all of our points in repair. And we'll have it at 50. We'll be good to go. Nice. Once we're at 50 repair, we're not going to have to put any points in repair ever again. At least we shouldn't. Alright, to the east. Alright, let's see here. Map. Alright, to the east. Oh, we've already been over here. If I go to quests, I tag this. I go to the scrapyard, really? Alright, we'll go to the scrapyard. Game goes out of its way to hint strongly that to where you get the thruster modules. Does it? Oh, wait, is it? Is it like this place here that we found that was like crazy radioactive right here? Is that what's going on? Is that what it said? I'll check with the lady, but if not, then I'll go there. Because there's that place with like a whole bunch of ghouls there, a very radioactive green thing, and we didn't get a chance to go over there to check it out. Kind of curious if that's what it could be. He told you the place was ransacked, so it's likely might end up in someone's hand. Oh. And she said that she would go, and that's right, in her story, she said that she would go with her husband and take everything that wasn't bolted down. And he died, bless his soul, due to all of this work. I'm getting what you're putting down. I'm getting what you're putting down. Thanks, man. I was just going to go over here just blindly because that's what the marker says, and then I was going to jump way over there. And that would be like an adventure of an additional hour of watching me just faff about looking for stuff. Do you get a quest marker? I know, we still do, but it's kind of nice to try and figure it out on your own if you can. And I'd get it eventually, but... Ooh, can we actually get water from this? Yeah, it's radioactive water. Boo. I don't like radioactiveness in my water, but I'll still drink it anyway. We just don't need it. Although it's nice to know that there's water right there, so we can always get water there if we're starting to struggle in this area. That's an important thing. It does kill. It probably does kill all the germs. That's a pretty good point. So you're not going to get blanked on the.
So you're back.
That's fine.
Now, where
you're not going to get scurvy. I don't know. It's the thing, but do you have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Ooh. Never mind. never mind. You don't talk to me. Hold on, I'm gonna read a book real quick. Meeting people. Meeting people. Salesman Weekly is 10 barter. I don't remember if that was enough, but I know that our speech was almost enough. Meeting people. There we go.
So you're back. Now,
Hardcore survival mode. You die from an infection from a small cut. Sounds about right.
Still got them. 500 caps and they're yours.
Okay, would have worked with this one too. We're gonna cut the price down to 250 because I'm just that charming, right?
Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? 250 it is.
Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. Alright, let's head on back. Read Art of the Deal. Boost speech and barter. But also adds to your... but you also get a +1 to infamy of being a sleazebag. Is that like what you get out of it? Because there's got to be a negative for reading it, right? No? +1 tax evasion. I like that. Art of a Deal, +1 tax evasion. Whoops! And there they are just chilling out again. Only +1 because literally everyone knows, besides the authority, it seems. +1 to karma? I get +1 to karma for doing all sorts of weird stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Minus your rep to the NCR. That I can imagine that. I could imagine that. Hold up, Rocketeers. Looking for a tour? Literally we were just told they can't, so yeah. Lying to us. Like what? Keeping your pants zipped after toilet? No, more like accidentally remembering remembering things people forgot. You know. If someone's like, I don't remember where my keys are, and I'm just like, they're probably right here, right in this location. And they go there and like, they were +1 karma. I get +1 karma for random guessing. I'm just that good. Or, I'm just that bad. The jury's still out. We haven't figured it out yet. Still up in the air. Weird. It doesn't need to go this way. Oh, that's right. We can get in here through the... Duh. There's the faster way over here. Whoop. My glasses. On your head? Oh yeah. You're so good at this. Whoop. Down we go. The good, the back, and the ugly. All in one package. Boom.
Hey.
I don't think it's how wrenches work, but alright.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yep. I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
Mm-hmm. Talking to bring preparations to the launch. Alright. The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Cool beans. Let's go.
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
I like how he's not wearing a spacesuit so we can see him versus everyone else.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty
There's so
Creator
few of
has
them.
seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey.
Oh, that's right. He is the best technician.
All humans despise us.
Right.
The
I
Creator
forgot.
has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks and promise never
You're welcome.
to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey.
Aww.
We shall never forget you.
Aww.
I ask that you forgive us, Chris.
That's so cute. He gets a title.
And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits.
Wait, what happened to...
Promised land we
Okay.
go. To the far beyond.
And it crashes. It's amazing. I was just thinking, I was like, huh, why is there no... That's amazing. I was like, why are there no subtitles? Opens up, ba-boom, done. Alright, you're off to bed, take care. Alright, take care, both of you guys. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that literally just happened right there. Probably because he stole the suit. Oh yeah, I did steal his suit. +1 karma. Yeah. Do you remember Fallout 3 version of Interplay development? You can actually go to a fully functioning space station. Oh, so there is one then. Alright. Alright, let's settings? Audio? Question mark? Nah. Display? Yeah, subtitle, all dialogues are on. Alright. Alright, let's try this one more time. That's amazing, though. I mean, it's not like we have to go far. You know, we saved and whatnot right here. But still, that's amazing that it's just like, and crashed. Alright, go for it.
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Still angry after a decade. Gave the IP away. Nah.
The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us.
Should be considered non-canonical. Maybe. I mean, it's definitely different, but yeah, it's up in the air, I feel, in the end.
Two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding.
One old. Very old.
To our new friend, we say thanks.
You're welcome.
Never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far
Oh, I'm hidden.
Hey. Evening.
Hello? Hey? Hello? Hi? Just talking to each other. Is he gonna put a suit on or nah? What? Okay. A better way to express it is unfortunate that Bethesda was the highest bidder. I mean, the fact is they still made more games. So, I mean, at least the IP didn't just die, because that would be very disappointing. And then, after that, luckily, you know Bethesda, mods help carry the weight.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
Let's blow them up. I mean, what did that do behind? They take you if they could, but you die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to revere you. They're going to revere you as a saint, man.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true. You're all right, I think.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland?
Sure.
Is that it?
I'll tell everyone you just have, you've been smoking too much. And it'll be okay. Yeah, mods shouldn't be needed to carry it, I know. And that's one of the things. It's an issue. But just the fact that the IP keeps going, they're continuing to create it with newer, updated graphics and whatnot, and better engines. It helps so that we can fix the things that were not done quite right. Yeah, nah, Dupe, you're definitely right on that one. There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
He's just like running. Okay. Should be ashamed that the modders in their mom's basements are needed to complete a game. I mean, the main thing is, like, again, the fact that this game's not bad. Like, you know, I enjoy the game, but... Alright, what am I supposed to do now? I guess I just follow the arrow then. It doesn't really explain what I'm supposed to do. In all likelihood, sword would fall through the ground. The toad would jiggle due to the outdated physics. Around due to the physics, yeah. Again, you know, the thing is, like, I'm okay with it. I'm not like a complete diehard Fallout fan, so I think that's why I'm not too miffed. You know? I think that's up on that one for me, at least. Yeah, I had a feeling this was guiding us out. Doesn't go to this door. Yeah, it does. It's right there. Okay, good. Your cat just got scared. Oh man, freaking out the cat. with their massive guffawing. Alright, let's get up here and see. Like, I'm assuming it's up here, right? Mission control is always at the top, right? That's just always how it is. You always want mission control somewhere up top, or at least in the early days, so you can see the button before computers and cameras and stuffs did all the heavy lifting. Is this one? You're very guarded about the game. Ah, okay. A launch button, navigation control. Seems to do something to do with the course plotted by the rockets, but you can't make heads or tails of how it works. Alright, well, there you go. Do I just press the button? I probably just press the button, right? Punch it, Chewie! Oh. Oh, it's Flight of the Valkyries. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they're off. Bam. Could have saved them if your science is high enough. Save them. Oh, they died? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, only one biffed it. It's fine. Only one of them biffed it. Liked. Enough news of your good works have been passed to people who like you in Novak. Yeah. They had bad settings punched in. Ah. Can I find the landing site of that one guy that totally biffed it? Can I figure out where he went? We can't make an omelet without cracking some eggs? Yeah. Alternatively, could have had killed them all with high enough science? Wow. Brutal. Well, I mean, as you can clearly see, we had no chance in the world of doing that. Our science is awful. So if we do this and we level up one more time and we do repairs a second time for 14 points, boom, we're good to go. Guns are good enough, barter's fine, speech is high enough, and survival's okay. So I think we're fine like this. Ooh. What's the new things we can do? Sneering and Peerless. I like how we still have Flight of the Valkyrie in the background right now. As a Kerbal Space program, check your staging before you launch. What a bloody mess. Oh, bloody mess. That's right, bloody mess. We'll come back to that in a second. Hold on. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, and travels trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty raiders and junkie types, as well as Zion's tribals. Do extra damage and have a bonus to hit and VATS. Meh, don't care. Scavenge. You'll find considerably more ammo in containers than you normally do. Oh. I like this one. This one makes me happy. Quick draw. You can draw all weapons equipped, weapon equipping or holstering 50% faster. Don't really care. Commando. While using rifles or similarly two-handed weapons, more accuracy and VATS significantly increased. Don't care. Gunslinger. This is the same thing. Just it's for rifles. Fortune Finder. You find more caps in containers. Don't care. Furious Loyalty. We don't have any personnel to be with us, so it doesn't matter. Bloody Mess sounds kind of cool because we get 5% extra damage with all weapons. Run a gun. Comprehensive. You get one additional point from skill books. It doesn't really seem super useful. Cannibal, not going to do. Swift Learning, we've already got one in there. We don't really need two. Representatives, okay. Intensive Training we could do if we want to really start bolstering some of our other stuff. Hunter's fine. Confirmed Bachelor. I'm actually really getting pulled over to the Scrounge over here. The Scrounger. I really want to nab Scrounger. What are the next ones that require levels? These ones all require height. Hand loader, toughness. These require levels. Grunt, cowboy. Ooh, cowboy. Do 25% more damage when using... Oh, we need to get higher melee weapon skill if we want to get cowboy. Ugh. This is super good though, so we might want to just bolster weapons, like melee weapons, just for this. Home on the range. After you interact with the campfire, you have the option to sleep, and with all the benefits that sleep brings. Oh. Rad resistance, okay. Stone wall. It cannot be knocked out in combat. Oh. Strong back. Oh, we need to increase our endurance for this. Dang it. Should we get the intensive training to bring our endurance up to 5, and with that then we can go and get that in the next 2 levels? I'm tempted. We're gonna take Scrounger. I want more ammunition. I want more ammo. I need more ammo in my life. It's fine if we do an extra 5% damage and people explode and whatnot, but not if that means we literally can't use our guns because we're out of ammo. I can't believe this is still playing. Alright, go to the facility. And let's get going. Mission complete! Even though that one guy biffed it like crazy. Boop. So I wonder if... Oop, wrong way. I wonder if ghouls, if ghouls don't get attacked by feral ghouls. That's my question. You know? Oop, wrong way. 2 out of 3 rockets, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Could have been way worse, you know? They do get attacked generally. Okay, so feral ghouls will just be attacking ghouls as well. Nah. Alright. Like, seeing all this debris here makes me think, like, what fell off of this building to cause this debris to be here, right? It doesn't look like any. It doesn't look like anything happened to it. Oh man, I'm excited. We're going to start picking up way more ammo now. It's going to be nice. Especially since we're struggling to keep shotgun ammo on hand. So, that'll be nice. It's a bit unclear what makes a difference. Certain ghouls seem capable of avoiding it. Otherwise, feral ghouls are pretty indifferent to normal ghouls unless normal ghouls give them a reason to attack. Okay. So it's kind of like smart zombies in, like, Vidya games. The smart zombies don't care about regular zombies, and regular zombies don't care about smart zombies unless, you know, like the smart zombies attack them or something. I don't know. I don't know. Let's head on down here. See what we can find. The caveat to that is more aggressive ferals. We spent too much time in heavy radiation. Yeah, I do remember something about that. But what's the difference between those guys and the glowing ones? Because the glowing ones, I imagine, are the ones that have been in it for way too long, right? Aren't they the ones that have been, like, hanging out there for consistently too long? Maybe? No? I don't know. Alright, let's get back in here. Feral ghouls are just unemployed? Ah, I see. That makes sense. They're unemployed, and so they get really angry at the world. Makes sense. Let's get in here. Glowing ones are either survivors very close to the blast radius. Hi. Yeah, doubles those ghouls.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
How about my man I'm looking for?
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
I like a man who keeps his word.
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Okay, any ideas why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Alright, that's all I need to
Hope
know.
that helps. I owed you.
Yep. Now we should get a drink.
See ya.
Idolized. Yeah, renowned for your extensive support and goodwill. You idolize the community. Do we get a better deal?
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
A better deal? No? Okay.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Oh, the great cons will be fun guys for you to talk with. Uh-oh. We'll see how that goes. Doesn't look like you got anything new for us, though. Kind of all the same. Oh, I saw some doctor's bags, though. Maybe we'll take those. Laser rifle, armor. Ooh, that's right. We got some miscellaneous stuff we can drop off. There we go. Since glowing ones emit radiation bursts, they attract other ferals to their warmth, which over time creates more. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's those cigarettes. Marker fusion ammo. There you go. Still some. But I can't sell all of this. I can sell almost all of it. Okay, good enough. It's like super close. If there's anything we want else from him, anything else we want from him, we could get it. We could get all of this excess weight off of us. Peter's dog, dynamite, packs, fuels mines. Yeah, we could take this. There we go, we could take that. Locksmithing, we can take that as well. Alright. Powder charge. Power fist. A power fist chromed tubes. Okay. Stem, sugar, and that gun. That gun doesn't look too bad. It's also a K. Don't know if I really want to do that. There we go. Nice. There were quest lines in Van Bren about science experiments. Genetically engineer a type of ghoul that can reproduce. They were pretty bizarre. Oh, I bet. Jeez. Alright, so we've pretty much cleaned them out. Not completely, but relatively. Relatively cleaned them out. Alright, let's double check our statuses. Stati. Water, it's okay. Food's okay. Sleep's getting there. So let's sleep, eat, and then drink from that water fountain over there. Or the water tower over there. We'll get some rads where we'll live. How's our weight? Decent. Our weight's not too bad. I'm not too angry about our weight. It's a bunch of 12 gauge in here. 3 pounds worth that we can't use. So let's drop that 12. That's good. So we still want to hold on to it. It's still useful to us. Okay, and oh, the spacesuit. We can check this thing out. Oh, it's look at this. Its rad resistance is 40 instead of the rad resistance gives us 40 rad resistance instead of the rad suit, which is 30. A weight difference of 2 additional pounds and a damage reduction of an additional 6. Both light armor. So we'll drop the rad suit here. Doesn't look like we need the helmet, but the helmet has 0 weight, so we might as well just keep that on us at all times then, right? Some of it was salvaged from the New Vegas story, as far as you remember. Never got finished. Aw. If they laid down a lot of groundwork and it was tossed aside. Ah, that sucks. Helmet does give... Yeah, it does give damage threshold, or damage toughness 4, which is pretty nice. And having a spacesuit that gives 10, that's actually better than... We're not wearing our suit. Leave this here. It's 2 pounds. I don't see a reason to carry it. Alright, let's put our suit back on. Weight is doing alright now. Let's go ahead and sleep. What, like, let's sleep and relax for 10 hours till we hit the brand new morning. Do that. Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay. So it should be nice and well rested. Your dehydration levels increased? Yeah, I saw that coming. That's okay. We're gonna go get this water and whatnot dealt with. Is damage threshold, if you were wondering? Yeah, so I thought. Goes way back to Fallout 1/2 mechanics. Okay. I just keep wanting to say damage reduction though. Or damage resistance. Like those are like my go-to things instead of damage threshold. It feels a little weird for me to say. Alright, we increased our repair skill. Let's go take a look at this the desk over here and see if there's anything new, cool, and fun we can do. Not immediately, no. Enough science to recycle some stuff, so that's cool. We can make a knife spear. We can make... What do we need belts for? What on earth do we use belts for? Like, I don't understand. This has never added it. It only kept damage resistance in other games. Difference is... Reduces damage at flat rate damage. Oh, damage resistance reduces damage at a percentage. Interesting, okay. That is interesting. But what on earth can we use these belts for? Do we just, like, sell them? Is it just a way to get more cash out of it? I don't know. So it's the difference between power armor providing high immunity to small damage in New Vegas and you being damaged even if a dog bites you in PA in Fallout 3 and 4. Okay. Alright, cool. There's nothing we can really do here until you have higher science or repair, so we're good there. Where does this want to take us? We're here to Boulder City. I still want to go on an adventure over here and figure out what was going on here. I also want to go check out that correctional facility as well. These are some things I really want to... Hey, how's it going, Input Command? Hello and welcome. Thanks for the bits. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? We need to get water, so let's go get our food and water dealt with real quick. It's a brand new, glorious morning. So let's get this up and running. Get on over here. Oh, there's a little outpost over here too, with another workbench. So it's stealing. Duct tape, electrical, wrench, mechanical. We're just missing glue. More parts. Just missing glue and we can make a repair kit out of that. Crazy. Yeah, so next level we're definitely just going to increase our repair skill, just like we did this time. We're just going to drink a bunch here real quick. Hold on. I just do that real quick. This is the rest you got from the ad. Thanks, man. I appreciate that a bunch. Yeah, no, I do the same thing. I just watch ads to get a whole bunch of bits. Alright, that's back down. Food's down, sleep's down. Sleep's down, water's down. We just need food. Just going to be an easy one. We'll just swing on down to... We'll keep that Xander root. I see no reason in eating that. Let's make sure we... I want to keep those. Those are pretty good. Ah, here we go. Some maize. Really? Maize that gives us water? What? Alright, now we'll hold on to it. Ah, junk food. Here we go. Oh! Junk food doesn't give us food. At least the iguana on a stick then. That's a pretty good one right there. All we need is one iguana. Man, we are so efficient with the food we eat. Alright, we have to find a new adventure. Alright, we got Helios 1 we can go play with. Or we can go to Boulder City. I think we'll come back to Helios 1 later. After seeing that we need higher science for the RepCon thing that we did there, let's wait till we have higher science for Helios 1. But I think we're going on our own personal adventure. I want to go back down here. So let's swing back down to Ranger Station Charlie. So swing down here, check this out, and then come over here and play around here. And then I really want to go back here, and then I think we'll go up to the correctional facility. We're going to go the wrong way. We're going the wrong way for the quests, because we're going on our own Wild West adventure. Time to go on an adventure. So I'm sure there's too much random stuff going on out here in the wastes that we need to make sure that the law is upheld. Because remember, we're the cowboy around these parts. You know, keep everything all up nice and safe. Imagine if the trains still worked. We got like trains that were like scooting around. That'd be pretty crazy. Hop a ride on a train. Use that as the main fast travel system instead of just go wherever you want, whenever you want. Yeah, it's just a motorcycle. We're all fine. Nothing crazy there. Is it just me, or you run faster when you have stuff put away in your inventory? I think it's just me. I think I'm just crazy. I think if you're running around with an item held, you run the same speed. Wow, look at all these barrels. Hold on. Because we skipped a bunch of this stuff last time, because we like hightailed it straight to Novak. Look at all these barrels. Oh, hold on a second. Let's be smart about it. That's what we got our that's what we got our spacesuit for. Look at this guy. Look, I went bald for a second there. Oh man, I almost had a heart attack. There's some weird space stuff going on here, guys. Removing our glorious mustached beard. This isn't good. Running with weapons holsters is indeed slightly faster. Awesome. You're missing a foot. You can't run that fast? Yeah, maybe that too. Only two-handed weapons make you run slower. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh man, hold on. I'm struggling with this name. Hold on. Not Fuppa Chalupa. Not Fuppa Chalupa. That makes sense. All right, what's in this box? A cup and a mug. Totally worth coming out here and dealing with radiation for, right? Ah, wait, hold on. Oh no, wait, hold on. A pack of cigarettes. It's totally worth that. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. A camera and a knife. Okay. Is there another box anywhere? No? Alright, well, that's that. Really bother with one-handed weapons? So you've never noticed? Ah. But one-handed weapons are so cool, man. Because then you can be a Lone Ranger. Pow-pow. Let's get our binoculars out, just to make sure that we're not too scary. The New California Republic, Ranger Station Charlie.
Hello.
Hi, Ranger.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, guys, look at this belt buckle. Whoops, not what I meant to do. But he does have 500 bucks. Look at this guy. Lucky is best, but big smashy. You always find the first, yeah, like the first 10 millimeter guns were really good.
Got business here?
Look at this belt.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I want that belt. A leaf blower? The heck we use that for? Hammer. Weapons modding, so cozy. Yeah, it's really cozy in here. Almost too cozy. It'd be kind of fun if you could get inside of a dumpster and close the door and use it as like an ambushing spot. That'd be kind of fun. Foot locker. Oh, wine. Oh, now we're talking. I mean, it's not the best alcohol, but we'll take it. All right, we're running low on our alcohol, so we're gonna need it. Sensors, don't care. Earnings clipboard, don't care. Boxes of detergent and an iron. Likewise, don't care. We can sit down. All right. Well, we found some wine, so far so good on our hunting expedition. What do we have up here? Cigarettes we can take. Alright, there you go. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Revenants. Yeah. Thanks, man. I hope you're having fun hanging out. Oh, those are just standard cars. Have you ever played this game before, or what? Is so a character drunk? Hey, how's it going, White's Chosen? No, he's not a drunk. He's able to hold his liquor better than anyone else. We've already... Nice. Hit that. He's already consumed 10 things of alcohol pretty much in a row and is yet to be addicted to it. He's just too good for addictions. Motorcycle gas tank. I wonder what the heck you use that for. I feel like some of these things are just here and they have like a rake. What do you, can we craft with that? Can we craft an amazing rake? Like a machine gun that shoots rakes? Can we do that? Is that a thing? No? Oh. Oh wait, hold on. We need to take this off. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, is this your first playthrough? No, it is not, but it's been a very long time since I played this last. CSI at Miami. Cold calls. Wrench. It's not my first time playing this. I played all the way through in one, doing the NCR focused stuff. I'm sober intolerant. Yeah, I'm allergic. It's a real problem. But it's been a very long time since I played this game, and so coming back at it is... It's kind of nice coming back at it and playing again, because there's a bunch of stuff I know I missed. For example, I didn't know I could turn this light on. I didn't know that was a thing. Hey, recruit, can I talk to you for a second?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
I like your hat. Oh, those feathers.
True to Kaiser. Hold your tongue, wastrel. Oh, wait.
Got a shotgun. Alright, we'll let him be. That is what it is. Motorcycle gas tank makes the shish kebab, which creates a flaming sword. Okay. Alright, good to know. We'll craft with that. Thanks, Palgren. Oh, quick save. What's the quick save button? It's probably like F5, right? Yeah, always F5 in like every game. F5. Quick saving. Bam. Thanks. If I didn't find it, I would just start to freak. Dandy? Dandy? It's frozen. Dandy, the game froze. Dandy, it's all your fault. Dandy, you gotta stop doing this, man. You have to stop doing this. Like, I swear, too many times you'll bring up something, you'll be like, hey, don't forget to blank, and blank happens. I'm like mashing shoot, and like I can't. I don't know what to say, Dandy. I don't know what to say. What ending are you thinking of choosing? I did NCR last time, so it's going to be one of the other three. All right, well, let's alt tab this sucker because that generally freaks it out and makes it want to close anyway. Well, if that's not going to work. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright, well, here we go. Good old, Control Elite. Oh, and I've got no mouse. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. Let me make sure I have a mouse before I do that again. Can I not have my mouse back? Oh, brutal. Dandy, why? Who's really in control of the stream now? Dandy, it definitely feels like it. Oh my goodness. What is this nonsense? Being stuck on a planet that has... Come on, man. Not responsible for anything. Alt-Tab to... Well, I can Alt-Tab, but I can't get my mouse out of the... I can't get my mouse back. There's my mouse. Alright, here we go. Let's open up the task manager. Not responding, you say. Sounds about right. Okay, so let's end that task. Bam. Gone. Gone with the wind. Just like that. Alright, well, let's give this another whirl. Come on now. Well, hey, bright side. Alright, take care, Palkrin. Bright side. We quick saved, right? Hmm? We get a little quick save, right? That'll work. That'll work. Hey! And it freezes right here again. Go. Nah, that'd be funny though. Hey, hello. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, this is a camp of theirs. I'd already joined the NCR at this point.
Oh wait. Hold your tongue, wastrel.
So I never saw this camp. I never found this camp. I didn't know this was a gecko steaks. Yes, make all of them. So I never found this camp before. I didn't know this was a thing. Cool. See, just like that, we're already doing things. Danger sense too strong? It really is. You did do me a favor on that. That's nice. Yes, I have every single DLC. Every single DLC is on this. I have no mods. I was going to put some mods on. Forgot to put them on. Well, not really I forgot, but more just a bunch of stuff happened today. It got in the way of me having the time to go figure out mods. So I didn't do that. See, we've already found something amazing on our little adventure down. Heard that rattlesnake, and I was like, wait a second. Now we're fine. Yeah, we've got all the DLC, so we're gonna need to do that. I've only ever done the Lonely Mountain DLC. I haven't done anything else. These guys are a nightmare to... Oh! I spoke too soon! These guys are not a nightmare to kill. Oh, look at his mouth. Bleh. Oh, jeez. There's the five-headed, or the three-headed bighorn. Can't mess with him again, or else he'll just murder me. Come on, Bloatfly. Don't you mess with me. That was a crack shot, right? That was pretty good. Did they serve iguana on a stick in this game as well? They do, and I ate the last one I had, too, just recently. I had it for this morning for breakfast. Come on, man. There it is. That wasn't even right on the money, either. I must have just nicked its tail. Ah, nice. I love this wandering around doing just kind of random stuff. The thing I like the most about these kind of games is like just the open wastes, kind of doing your own thing. I like it when there's a bunch of stuff just chilling out in the wilderness for you to mess with. Goo things? Yeah. Those things are pretty gross. Majestic. I mean, we could, right? We could use some more meat, right? Fun fact about bloatflies, those things, they shoot at you. They're burrowing maggots? Oh. They're botflies. That's gross. Do it? I mean, I'm prepped and ready to run like the wind, if need be. They're a little close. They're getting a little too danger close here. Let's back up for a second. Come on, mountain goat. Can we not get up this? There we go. That was an awful shot. Got two. Nope, nope, we just knocked him over. Good old hunting. I love the smell of a fresh kill in the morning. Just need to make sure they all get out of the way. I don't want to go fighting them. Alright, hey you. Yeah, you get out of here. Oh. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. 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 Oh, that was my leg. That was my leg. That went poorly. Oh. Take him down real quick here. Alright, you yellow-bellied, two-horned bighorns. Sit on down. But they have families. Sit on down, bull. I ain't dealing with you today. Whoa! What a shot. Yeah, we'll let the calves go. Unless they start attacking us, in which case... If they attack us, they have to go. Alright. Oh my word! Oh my god, this is so gruesome! This is so gruesome. We are a shotgun surgeon after all. I just didn't know that we were a dental surgeon. PETA. Oh man. Not a real hunter unless you can take them down with a knife. Ah, we didn't take our knife with us, did we? Alright. Ah, good old eyeball. Wow, this bull had 4 meat on him? Jeez. Hefty. All shotgun surgery is dental. Alright. I didn't know what I signed up for when I got it. I just knew it was something I needed. Man, we need so many more 20 gauge rounds. We need so many more 20 gauge rounds. That was a blast, literally. That was fun. We're gonna have so many good steaks. Boys, looks like meat's back on the menu. I know that's the wrong quote. The quote is... Oh man, that's so gruesome. It's meat's back. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. But you know, all the same. Split fly. Already got him. Good here. Man, it definitely feels like we've done some good work today. We just gained like 40 pounds of meat. Oh, and we found a shack with a campfire, conveniently placed, maybe. Oh, there's just a bit of staring there. That was weird. Oh, fresh apple, healing powder, cigarettes, carrot. Ah, some dirty water. We could always use some more water. There's our water. Chair, a bucket, a bed, ham radio, empty. Ah. Sunset sarsaparilla. Alright. Gained 40 pounds of meat, lost entire species. Well, you know, we only took the good bits. We didn't want anything else. Also, we had to, you know, pick around where all of the shrapnel was. It's the hard part. So gruesome, he says, while he keeps shooting him in the face with the shotgun. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong on that. Who are you and what do you want? Hiding behind that rock. Ah, it's a coyote. Nah, it's a dog. Deal 10,000 damage with the weapon. Whoa. Nailed it. Man, I didn't know we were going to go on a hunting trip. I knew we were going to go on a trip. I just didn't know it was hunting. We didn't even go into the Heartlands yet. We need to shoot back more east. We're shooting west, or sorry, west. We're going east right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go west. Let's go back this way. Pick up a few things. Boom. Is that yucca? Alright, what's out here? What's out here behind just like a massacre of, wild animals? Someone's gonna come across that and be like, what happened here? Sits down, crouches down, look at all the scorch marks. Looks like mines. Someone was hunting with mines? Another guy comes along. No. See all this shrapnel? Must have been a shotgun. It also looks like mines? Truly not. Oh, it makes bubbling noises. Gross. Truly not a top-notch hunter. And I come out of nowhere, shoot one of them in the head, and says, "Top-notch hunter, my what?" Bam. So terrible. You just wish you were there, something so I could bam. Yeah. It's so terrible. I wish there was something I could do. Boom. Some good boom. Instead of all the fighting. There's just so much fighting out there. Explosions. There's just so much fighting in the world right now. I just want to find a way for there to be peace. Peace in our time. Lobs a few grenades. Oh, nice. Brock flowers. Alright, we just need an empty syringe and we can make some more stims. NCR? We'll holster our weapons here. Let's go pick up all this Brock flower here. Wow, clean water. Wow, okay. Okay, never mind. Clean water takes a step forward. Radiation immediately. Never mind. Some flies over here. Wow, look at all the Brock flower. This is a great spot. I'm glad we came here. We'll be able to make a whole bunch of stims out of this. I wonder where those NCR troops just ran off to. If there's a nice firefight, we might be able to pick up some scrap items. Wipes tear from eye while launching nuke at bunny. I mean, you're clearly wrong because there are no bunnies in this game that I'm aware of, but yeah, that sounds about right. See, can we find those NCR troops? Probably went down to the irradiated houses down here. Ah, there they are. Let's get moving on over there. Let's go see what's going on. They're running, not just walking for a standard patrol. I found some prey. Not anymore because I nuked him. Valid. Hey, big fella. Hi. Really not hitting him. I got my own leg. I got my own leg with that last one. He was a little too danger close. We're going to need to get some more doctor bags if we're going to keep this up. Good old bighorner meat. Delicious. Nothing makes you feel more satisfied about life when you go on a good hunt. You make a clean kill. It was coming right for us. There's nothing we could do. It was crazed. It was a crazed animal. We had to put it down. It looked at me funny. I just knew. Let's go see what's going on with these troops. Because again, might be able to pick up some nice little items. Oh. I don't think I ever knew there was a camp here. Who are you? Just a troop, just a troop, just a troop. Okay. I don't remember this camp at all.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place.
All right, Aster.
The town's irradiated to high hell.
I mean, I already found this place by coming in from the north, so you're not really doing a good job of keeping people out. But, yeah, it is what it is. So with radiation, why are you staying here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
Well, what happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I mean, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours straight without getting up, stretching or anything, which is generally what I try and avoid doing. I'll be back in a second here, and we'll continue this story with first Sergeant Astor. Go get some more water and whatnot. I'll be back in a moment. Give me like 2 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. Alright, just like that, we're back. Hey, I'm a Rush66. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Sorry, you showed up and the alert probably went off and whatnot without me being here. But we're right on back. How'd you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How'd the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure.
Where should I go instead?
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
I already been there. No worries. No worries. Not gonna surprise me on that one. Why Novak?
Because it's a far safer place to be than here.
Well,
head north.
What's the dangerous about this place?
The whole area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures.
What kind of creatures?
Mostly ghouls and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp.
Alright.
Sir.
Ma'am. Mister. What? Alright. I mean, we already poked around in here once, but now... Ooh, now... That's right. Now we can, because we have... a suit. We can't fire anything here? Yeah, we can. Oh! Bloodfly sliders. Really? Look at this thing. Binoculars? What do you think about enemy power level? Quickly! Grab the binoculars! What's the... What's the scanner say about their power level? It's about 43, sir. Pah. Weaklings. Healing powder, Brock flower, and Xander root. We're not going to make the healing powder. All we need is a syringe, and we can make a stim pack. But the bloatfly slider gives us water, gives us water, gives us food, only 1 radiation, and gives us what? 75 health? We need to kill bloatflies way more. Oh my word. That is an insane bonus. Explosives crate. It's all green haze here. Heard of purple haze, but this green haze. Alright, what's in this gun case? Probably nothing good. I don't know. Wow, it's pretty much everything we need. Definitely need those. Definitely need that. Definitely need this. Definitely need that. Definitely taking these. I know, low karma. Medics, purified water. Actually, the purified water is something we need. Might as well take the medics while we're here, though. It's fine. Be sure to collect the irradiated dog tags that people give you. XP and caps for them. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we should. Good old New California Republic. Or, as they say in their native tongue, clip, burp, ep, error. Ain Rafila Ak when. There we go. I said it right. Alright, let's gear up. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Let's. Was there a syringe in here and I just totally went over it? Dark Muffin Bunny. If that's the case, I am just. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I can't believe I missed that. Thanks, Bunny. It was like, I'm just talking about, oh yeah, and all we need now is syringes. Looks at syringe and ignores it. That's their spacesuit on. Still need our sunglasses and our spacesuit, though. There's no getting around that. Sunglasses are A+ important. Let's get into the irradiated zone. Alright. We're going to walk around armed over here since, you know, we've been here before and it's definitely a dangerous place. Ooh, actually, before we do anything else, we need to make sure we eat. Do we have any, like, full-fledged foodstuffs as opposed to, like, bits and bobs? Is there any actual foodstuffs for us? Man, now I know these prickly pear fruits are super useful. Holy moly, those things are crazy good. Ah, maize. Like that. Eating some maize. Bloatfly slider, you say? Oh, yeah. Some junk food. It's, I think it's just, well, I guess it's health. Yeah, we'll have junk food. Munching on pork tenderloin with roasted. Oh! Pork tenderloin with roast potatoes? Oh, dude. Sounds good. Use the healing powder as well. Should get us back up to full. Shouldn't have to go and do any more. I'm no longer well rested. Hang on. Let's go fix that real quick. Well rested gives us an additional 10% increase of experience. So let's hop back over here super duper quick and rest up. Get back here and rest up. Oh, we're not allowed to sleep on these rolls? Oh, you're the worst. They're just empty bottles. Don't want it. Ah, jokes aside, tenderloins are getting pricey around here. Ah, it sucks. Hey, ya boy, Emac. How you doing? Welcome. We're going into the irradiated zone right now. Wow, you're running really low on 10 mils. 10 mil rounds. It's okay, we'll go back to our 9. Oh, you tried. Come on now. Jeez, that took a little bit more than was necessary. Knocked his cap right off, though. Can't really take the NCR gear, though. It's a pound. Might as well take the combat knife. How much is the gear even worth? What's its value at? 27? It's not worth carrying that. It's way too heavy. Wow, radiation hardened? Yeah, no kidding, right? No idea of why you're running low on ammo. What would that be? Call it a hunch if you like. Uh-oh. You recently bought this game and wanted my opinion. I like this game a lot. I've already beaten it. Whoop. Oh, didn't quite make it over that barricade. All right, you know what? You're in for it now. Oh, what a miss! Oh, look at the damage reduction this guy's got. Oop, there's two of them. Hold on. Blam. I had a feeling this gun was going to cause a little bit more. You sit tight. Oh, out of ammo. That's not good. Man, their armor is nuts. Keep headshotting them. We'll get them down eventually. There we go. Whew! Oh my goodness. Got him. That combat knife. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying this game. I've played it once before back, you know. When did this game come out? Does anyone know? It was probably like 5 years ago that I played this game. Where the heck is he coming from? Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Oh, hold on, I have to reload. Oh, 6 is what I wanted. That's it. Bam. Right, one in the gut. Alright, got him. Wham. Man, I keep getting cut off my train of thought. Yeah, no, I think I played it 4 or 5 years ago. And beat it, and I'm back, because this game's great, and there's multiple endings, and yeah. Let's hope you kill all the witnesses of your combat skills. Taken care of. No one knows. No one can remember. Everything's good. We're gonna need some food. Wow, mantis steaks. Whew. That grilled mantis is good. Yeah, we'll go through some gecko then. This is why we need all the food we can get. We'll take care of that. Whoop. Released on Windows, PlayStation 3, 360, and 10. Wow, it's an 8-year-old game. So I probably played it 6 years ago then. 6 or 7, 6 years ago probably. I would imagine 6 years ago. 2012 I think is probably around when I played it. New Vegas features the writing of some of the veterans of the series. Does help. It does. It's Fallout 2 are best ones. I haven't played Fallout 3 or Fallout 2. Yeah, I haven't played Fallout 2. I watched someone else play Fallout 2. Alright, let's get back in here. It's a radiated dog tags, my goodness. Alright, let's go over to weapons. Combat knife. Okay, one combat knife is at full quality value of 500. Nice. Also, probably better than our brass knuckles, isn't it? What's the damage on it? 12. And our knuckles are actually higher. Lower DPS, but higher hits. I think our unarmed is better than our arms melee combat, so we'll stick with this. Bingo night every Tuesday. Alright. I've got a terminal. Man, we're just in the... You know what? Let's be smart about this. Smart about this. Pop some Rad-X. Slow down that. Cellar door to storage. Okay. Hop down there in a second. Let's just finish clearing this room. It even says storage area right there. I guess this generator's powering this. I cannot hack that. That's probably for the guns. Alright, let's get in that storage. We got minor radiation poisoning now. Messed about a little too long in here. Still radiation down here.
Howdy.
Guys, how are you down here? Like, there's still radiation. Welding gun. Look at all the... It's all free for me to take?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm a guy in a place doing things. Who are you? Scraggly beard. What's going on? Gameplay-wise, Fallout 1 and didn't age particularly well. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, it really didn't age that well. How do you remember playing 2? It's $2.50 on the Steam store. Jeez, it's like nothing. Imagine all the whiskey bottles that could be kept in the cellar here. I'm seeing some stuff over here that just might be whiskey. I could ask you the same thing.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Well, hostility, man. Jeez.
Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough. What do you want now?
Sorry, I didn't catch your name?
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
I'm hunting ghouls.
Then why are you in here bothering me instead of out there hunting them?
Are you looking for something?
That's none of your damn business.
Maybe I can help?
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
I can't hack computers. I'm really bad at that. What are you looking for on the computer?
Location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them.
Can I talk to someone else?
Whatever.
Can you tell me anything about the camp?
All I know is the whole place is filled with radiation. There are nasty creatures roaming about. And that my employer is paying me a pretty penny to loot it.
Ah, okay. Who's your employer?
Some caravan company. Crimson something or other. Some old broad said they were looking to expand their business, be more competitive or some shit. I don't really care, so long as I get paid.
Oh, now we get to figure out what's
That's
going
none of
on.
your damn business. Look.
Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, you do that.
Bash his computer into pieces. Ooh, a safe. Yeah, 50. What do we need? 50? Ugh, we just can't do anything right, can we? Our lockpicking's not even close.
Howdy.
Doctor's bag, we'll take that though. Right away, it's gonna be nice. Dirty water. Oh, look, syringes. Stims. Metal box with an empty syringe. We should just start picking these up. They've got to weight is 0. Hey.
Howdy.
Good day. Some wonder glue over here too. Using the bullet to the temple. I'll read that in a second when we can have it like moderately paused. We are technically on a timer because of the radiation. Guess taking a bullet to the temple at the beginning didn't improve your computer savvy. Nah, we didn't become a savvy guy just from getting shot in the face. Unfortunately, didn't help. It'd be nice if it did. Where's all the whiskey? Oh, cigarettes though. That's nice. Cleaner, detergent, leather belts, bobby pin. Whatever the heck this is. Lamps, I guess.
Hey there.
Hot plates, toasters, metal box, pre-war money, bottle caps. Yes. Let's take all that ammo. Let's take all that. Oh, there's missiles. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. I had a feeling the moment I picked up the missiles I was going to be in trouble. I'll take that ammo. We'll take this. It's okay. We've got some wine. We'll overcome. Ammo boxes. Up. Nope. We're going to be in trouble if we keep picking up this. Oh, we're cutting it close. Alright. Oh, we can break down a bunch of stuff now. Can't build anything, though. We can break down a bunch. It's kind of cool. Alright, we'll exit. Open this up. Let's get back over to items. And where did our whiskey intellect go? Let's figure that out. What would you think about getting the cigarettes while getting irradiated would be a health concern? Yeah, we need our major whiskey. We need that whiskey. What difficulty is this? We are playing on. Well, I guess we'll have some beer. We're playing on hard survival mode, hardcore, whatever the thing is, in which you have to water your food, and you have to sleep. And it's difficult and stuff and whatnot. I honestly don't know what difficulty it is. Did we find it here? It's on normal. What? Oh, I guess it's on normal. Well, that's fine. We can move it up to hard if we feel the need to. We're in survival mode. So we're on normal survival mode, apparently. I thought we were playing hard. Man, I can't imagine fighting these fights on very hard. Jeez, hello. I mean, I guess if we were playing on very hard, we'd have to actually utilize VATS. Probably would end up having to happen. Can't tell if he's an enemy or not, since he's waddling in one place. Oh, we knocked his head clean off. Nailed it. He's already picking up bad habits, so surviving must be coming. Like, I mean, you know, I'm doing okay. We're doing alright. Is this an actual ghoul? Yeah, okay, it is. Oh, we got a rad scorp on our right, too. Let me knock out this ghoul real quick. Oh, gotta reload. Oh, I'm stuck on the ground. Ugh. Nailed it. Alright, got him. Get that gland, thank you very much. Ah, level up, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that emote is so cute. You're not saying you're doing bad, I'm just saying that drinking away kleptomaniac issues sounds like a bizarre take as well. Oh, we've got kleptomaniac issues clearly with this game. Alright, let's knock this up to a solid 50. Bam, boom, done. Now we can actually build all of our repair kits. If we ever start running into problems with our armor, or our weapons more specifically, we'll go and get that done. So once we start running into problems with weapons, we'll go and do a large scavenger mission. Till then, no need. Is there anything else we're looking for here? Can we actually go in these buildings? Jeez, we can go in these buildings. Radiation 4 per second? Something's gone wrong with our armor, didn't it? Oh, our suit's still fine. My word. Some Radex, knock it down to 2. Jeez. Holy. We're slowly just going to take a lot of rad damage, and then we'll just, we'll get that cured when we get back to town for 50 caps. Let's make sure every single room... Alright, we're going to start from the north up here now. So we already checked that building over there. I want to check all these buildings, make sure, like, we've tried all of them. This one's blocked. Let's try this one here. I want to make sure we've checked them all. We might have to leave and come back. I think this is another one that's blocked off here. Oop. Gotta get around this truck. Should check out this water tower too. At least you aren't. At least you don't need your Pip-Boy light to keep at it. True. I won't have to remember how to turn the Pip-Boy light back on. I'll just glow for myself. Alright, we're almost at 50% rad poisoning here. This is not great. I'm not being really effective at... Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yep. Alright. You want to play it that way? No, you don't want to play it that way. No, you don't. Ugh. Wrecked on. Okay. Man, that's so effective. Where does body go? There it is. Let's get all these irradiated tags. Useful. Man, I remember this game where radiation gave you legitimate negative stats consequences. 76 is only lowers your max health. That's it. Got the point in 76. So radiation kind of just not worth avoiding. Wow. Return beats up 2 locals. Learn more at 7. That sounds about right. What was I looking for? Ah, yeah, weapons. So we have one that's fully repaired. The second one's almost there. Alright, let's get back in. Alright, so this is the next building we're going to go play with. As we slowly move from building to building. Oh, this looks like an important one. Let's double check this one right here. Real quick. It's got a computer and stuff. We can't hack squat. Okay, beer wore off. That's not good. I need me another beer. There's my beer. There it is. We're going to have to go buy some beer at this point. We're starting to run out of scavenged alcohol. We're going to have to come back here with higher science. It's a little obnoxious. Maybe we should just come back here in higher science. Oh, man. We can't get in here without... Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done here for the moment. Once you get power armor or a rad suit, it's a non-factor anyways. And you're saying in 76, right? Ugh. Gruesome. Because over here, like, I'm in a rad suit and I'm still running into problems. Hey guys, are you hanging out in the radiated zone or are you guys just outside? Are you just skirting outside? You are. Hey, First Sergeant.
You're back. What can I do for you?
Would you be interested to know if there's people trying to salvage all of your supplies hidden inside? No? Alright. Okay. Well then. Well, alright then. They're just walking around the entire thing, but they don't seem to really care otherwise. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of bizarre. They don't really care. Anyway. Let's go back to the map. Let's scoop back up here again. And then move right back up to Novak. Do some swapping. Swapping of stuff and gear and things if need be. What was that? It's a piece of a bighorn. I wonder where that came from. Ho hum. Wonder where that came from. Let's get our standard gear back on. There we go. Yes, I do have the Wild Wasteland trait. I still don't know what it does. I was told to take it. Chat told me to take it. Chat told me to take it. I still don't know what it does. I don't know what I'm supposed to be expecting, or what I'm supposed to be fearing, or what's supposed to happen, but I was told to take it, so I took it. I'm imagining this is literally what it is. Did I just do it again? Did I do it again where I started, like, rattling off things? I'm just like, I don't know how this works. Doesn't make any sense to me. And then the game's just like, oh, here, let me help you out. Because that's a lot of Night Stalkers. There's some crazy good grenades in the basement of Searchlight, if you go back there. We'll go back and get them later. Alright, there's only one thing to do, guys. Blam! Boom! Come at me, boys. I'm gonna run out of inventory room at this rate. And we're full. We can't carry anything more. Oh, he's still alive. Take him down. See, we got this covered. We got it covered. No worries. No worries, we got this. found an egg. And my health is hurting a little bit. Let's go and eat something. We're not going to do a blipfly slider. We'll hold on to those for later. We'll have a water. 2, I guess. Well, let's see. Let's not just throw our water down the gullet. Only do it if we need it. We do. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, is there anything else for us to fight, or are we done? You all good? Whew. It causes random encounters to happen more often, I think. Oh, so kind of like this. Just adds a bunch of random and planned encounters throughout the wastelands with various pop culture or past game references. Interesting. It's usually hilarious. Okay. Alright, well, give him the blammer. Blam. Makes the game more interesting. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. Like that, I love this stuff. Whenever there's like random... Aw, he's all alone. He's a lonely dog. What a lonely doge. Oh, jeez, my beer wore off. Hold on. I can't go killing dogs without my beer. We're all out of beer, too. Oh, man. Guys, we're running really out of... We're holding our vodka for a special occasion. So I guess that means we're guzzling some wine. And we're a dirty wine guzzler. A self-respecting cowboy guzzles wine. I'm ashamed. Oh, it's way too much. I can't carry all that. Alright. Take blood. Take the tail. Yeah, we can take this. Eat up a bit. Oh, wait, what? Still hear dogs. Low on alcohol. I know. I'm starting to freak out, guys. Like we're almost out of alcohol, and I'm using it like so we can carry more stuff. We're down to literally 1 vodka and 1 wine. We're in trouble. We need to head back now. Go pick up some more. Stalker tails. Kind of want to see if we can cook with them. Yeah, we could eat some gecko. It's fine. All right, let's head on back. Let's head on back here. Let's get back to Novak. You can find a reference to Indiana Jones in Good Springs. The fridge? Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. That was pretty funny. I think that's where we got this hat from. Or a similar hat. One or the other, I'm not sure. Is picking this up gonna get us overweight? Yep. Damn it. I was eating a steak. Just made it to Vegas. We got lots. Yeah, just make it to Vegas where they got lots of booze. Maybe. I mean, well, that's okay. We'll. All right, we're still good. We'll make it back to Novak if we don't get enough there. Oh, there should be enough alcohol in Novak. If not, we're gonna have to go back to like Good Spring. If we don't keep going further along, we could always backtrack to Good Spring. Oh, we got them both. I've got auto run on, so I'm just kind of like, woo, floating around. Wherever I look is wherever I go. We're going more or less north. That's all we really got to do. Yeah, no, we could use some more alcohol. We're running a tad bit low on the resources we require. Oh, these prickly pears are the best. Aw. Let me just steak it one more time. There we go. Num 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 steak. Oh, this steak's all old. You can get the alien blaster as well. What's this? You're not taking companions, or are you just taking them as you find them? Yeah, I'm taking them as I find them organically. I don't see a reason in running over to them as fast as possible. I'd rather just, as we run into them, we pick them up. Smell that air. Smells like death and destruction. Perfect. Just the way I like it. These prickly pears are awesome, though. Just so many of them. They don't weigh a whole pound per either, which is pretty great. Oh, hello. Why, hello there. Where are we, by the way? We're almost there. There's something that's at that mountain. Who are you? Oh! Okay. I need a weapon. Quickly. 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 We're gonna need a super stim. And we'll toss some sunset sarsaparillas down the gullet. We'll drop a wine on us. We'll go in good conditions. We're gonna patch those up with the last two we got. Oh man, we're gonna lose the other leg in a moment here. Oh, this isn't good. We're gonna go back over here. Go to weapons. We're gonna swap out for the cowboy, the combat knife. All right, he blew his friend up. Oh, fuck! Jeez, how's it going? How's it going? Not. Thanks for the follow. We just gained the Death Lord perk. I'm not too sure what that perk is. We'll check it out in a second here.
You like that?
You like that? Oh my word. My limbs. They're crippled again. Guys, no. We're gonna have to crawl back to Novak. We're gonna have to crawl back. I'm gonna have to drop some items. It's okay. We need to eat some food anyway. Let's just go 3 in sunset sarsaparillas.
You like that?
Do you? Hmm? 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 How you like that? Huh? What? Grr. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, that was crazy. You started playing today and got Edie. He's pretty good. Yeah, Edie's pretty fun. Caps, water, duct tape, psycho. Oh, it'd be nice if the whetstone actually did something. Man, I can't believe we tanked 4 grenade rounds. Maybe it was 5. It's at least 4. Jet, leather belt, fork. There's the grenade rifle. Ooh, mentats. Butter knife. Another grenade rifle. Hold on a second. Cat, turpentine. Glasses, okay. Weapons. Okay. We'll drop this grenade rifle. You don't need it. I don't even know where it went. Ah, there it is. Phew. Alright. Let's go. At this rate, you're gonna end up like Vader? My goodness, yeah. Ah, we found a Viper encampment. That's the problem. Found some health powder. That's useful. Actually, you know what? Let's get a good 3-hour nap in us here. That'll probably help. Ugh. The wine's worn off. It's fine. We'll live. Ammo box. I'll take that. Empty. More ammo box. More 10 gauge. Aww. Yeah, that's alright. We're gonna need some water, aren't we? We're all happy. And crippled. Yeah, we're gonna need some water pretty badly, so let's make sure we go and get that right now. Soda really sapped us of it. So have our 2 purified waters, getting us back to 0. Right, we can check out a little bit more here. Ugh, that was one heck of a fight, I gotta say though. I was not looking forward to a fight. Or not looking for a fight, but we got one. And we won. Fairly. But yeah, we still did it. Ooh, 308 rounds, that'll be useful. Now that we have the hunting revolver that uses 308. I think it's the hunting revolver. Is there anything else in the encampment here? These are all empty bottles of sass. Got anything over here? Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. And thus is the reason why I'm biased for the NCR. And why I did the NCR first. for general reasons. Alright, so back over here. Let's get a little mosey on. So, for that, it is 3:11 a.m. currently. What time is it for you over there? Yeah, it's a little early. Or others would call it late since I haven't gone to bed and we've been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes. Or 6 hours and 11 minutes now. You know, as you do. Alright, we made it back. We made it back. Ugh. Yep. It's 3 a.m. in Cali, that's for sure.
Morning.
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited...
I like how you say that right in front of her, man. I'm hurt, Doc.
That's not so bad.
I'm hurt bad.
I'll have you looking as good as new.
Help me.
I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
You really can't make it much worse than it already is.
Alright, I'll just get my scalpel here, and, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Institution.
Doc, at this point, as long as I can walk and run, I'm happy. Alright, here we go.
What can I do for you?
I would like...
Are you sure?
...to get the rats dealt with. Alright, rats decreased.
What can I do for you?
Medical supplies. We need supplies. Doctor's bags. We're taking all 4 of those. Thank you very much. Fixer. I don't need it. Mentats. Nice. We're taking your purified water. Radaway. I'll take all that. Radex is fine. Stims. Okay, we're good. Whew. There we go. Meanwhile, for you, I don't. Do we have anything we need to sell her? A combat knife we can drop here. We'll probably sell it to the other guy though. Probably give us a better deal. That's alright. We're good.
Pleasure doing business with. Later.
Time for me to go. Thanks, lady. I'm over encumbered. What? But I walked over here just fine. Oh, it's because I bought a bunch of stuff. Oh, I don't want to drink that vodka. We're so out of liquor. Guys, we're completely out of liquor. This is really bad. We're not too far away that I can't be bothered to walk over encumbered, but like seriously, we need to find some booze. Where's the best place for us to go buy booze? We've got plenty of caps. We just need to get like a huge stockpile of alcohol. Alright, so, yeah, let's just get over, let's just mosey on over to the good old dino real quick here. Almost there. I believe in us. I believe. We'll make it here. We'll get on in, and we'll be doing alright. We'll be doing a-okay. Don't you worry about a thing.
How you doing? Welcome back.
All right, Cliff. I need to sell you something.
Sure. Have a look.
Oh, thanks for having that, Cliff. It's good. Oh, nice. Revolver rounds. Yeah, I'll take all that. Pistol. Extended mag. Oh. Yeah, I'll take an extended mag. More ammo. I'll take that ammo. 6 pounds of ammo. I'll take it. 20 gauge, boom, sold. 5.56, sold. Wait, what did I buy? I got 10. Man, means 1 per. Well, might as well get a whole bunch of this too. Why not, right? It's only 6 pounds. We'll live. Right? We'll live. To the west of Vegas is a vault full of raiders and their booze. Oh, that's the, I can't remember. It's a gang hideout. I just don't... How's it going, UCFR? How's it going? I can't remember their name, though. Yucca? Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, beer. 1, 2, 3 beers. Oh... C4 plastic explosives. Whoa. Alright. Cigarettes, dog meat, detonator, doctor's bag. I'll take it. We're just going to sell back and forth a bunch of stuff here. Nades, geckos, gumdrops, katana, other armor. I don't know. Can we cook the 4 legs? So, got no weight. We'll just take them. I imagine we can. Take that. Stalker meats. Plasma things. Fist. Primer box. Prime box. Large pistol. Oh, this is to make our own ammo. Oh. Ooh. The jackals, or the fiends, yes, thank you. Thank you, that's what it is. Plasma mines. Okay, so because we've sold him a bunch of just random junk and done a lot of business with him, he's given us a lot in return. Damage 19 for these spiked knuckles. How are brass knuckles? 19 damage. But these aren't full... Ooh. We should trade our brass knuckles for these spiked ones, maybe. Good trade to me. We'll trade out our knuckles. Stems, that gun, and a toaster and a vacuum cleaner. Alright, we got a lot of money to recoup on here. Weapons. Combat knife. You can have this combat knife. You can have this combat knife. I don't need them. I was just using them. And we'll get these spiked knuckles. This is going to be nice. Space hats. We'll hold on to all of this. We'll come back to aid. Let's go to Misk first. Cigarette cartons. Dog hide. Really, he buys empty syringes. Huh. So they're not useless. He'll actually buy them. Alright, Night Stalker blood. Yep. Eggs. Cartons. More money. Perfect. Slowly bringing it down. Ammo. Missiles. You can have all those missiles. I don't need them. The energy cells. The energy cells. I'm not using any of those. I don't expect to ever use any of those. We'll just drop all them off. That's good to go. Hop on over to items. We're going to find down here just some standard things. Weapons. Apparel. Aid. Let's check out aids. We have 24. Oh my goodness, there's so much meat. It doesn't sell for much, does it? There's Brahmin. Carrot. I'm probably just going to hold on to all this. I'm hoping that by selling the missiles and... the tails. Yeah, we'll just sell the tails. We don't have to try cooking with them. We'll just sell them. It's fine. Alright. Hopefully, after we are giving him 202 caps... Hey, thanks for the follow there, you boy M-Mac. E-Mac. Thanks, man. Hope you're having fun chilling. Just give him that. See how we stand. Not over encumbered. Actually, pretty good. Pretty good. So hopefully if we keep doing business with him, he'll get even more stuff. Whoa, I love it when games do that. When games slowly increase the sheer stock that they have because of the trade transactions you're making all the time. I love that. Actually, wait a second. We got our vendorable items here, so we'll vendor those in a second. Let's just double check on some of these things. You're really enjoying? Awesome, man. Glad to hear. Let's. All right. Ooh. That's right. We just picked up an extended mag for this sucker. What? I thought we got an extended mag. Was it for this? Oh, it was for a 10mm pistol. Still take it. We need to go and repair some of our gear. Might need to go on a weapon. I can't quite take everything. See if we can drop one thing off here. Beers, meat, sliders, caps, steak. Wow, look at those Brock feathers. These Brock feathers are so light. Look at that. Cases. We'll store our destroyed party hat. We just need to drop 1 pound. It's fine. Let's go sell these laser rifles and whatnot. But I love it when games have it that as you sell stuff, they get more stock or more varied stock and whatnot. I mean, they don't have to give you discounts or anything, but just the fact that it goes and... and just makes it so you only have, like, you get your guy. He's your guy for stuff. Right? Like, I like that. 223? I don't think we use 223. 12 slugs. Don't want slugs. Armor piercing. Just want to double check. Okay. Weapons. Here's a laser rifle and a plasma rifle. Thank you for all of your remaining cash. Go sell those. Come back to me with more goods. Thank you very much. All right, let's go to the old lady Gibson. I think that's her name. And let's go grab ourselves a little bit of repairs. Old no bark.
They got spies all over.
They got spies everywhere. You never know. How you feeling? Moderately tired. Generally, this right now is the time in which I end the stream, but just like last week, I'm kind of hooked. I'm kind of hooked on the game. So we'll keep going. Because generally, for my streams, I do 6 hour plus on the 2 normal nights, and then a 2 to 3 hour one on the first stream of the week. But I'm so hooked on this game. Oh. I ended up doing 9 hours last week, so
now,
yeah.
Where did we leave off?
You smell it? Smells like communism everywhere. Oh, is it different eyes? Or different colored eyes? Costs 2,000 to repair everything. Yeesh. Alright, we'll repair that. That's 1 extra damage. We'll repair that. 1 extra damage. Repair that. Ah, it's the rifle. That's what. The spike knuckles. Oof. So the other ones that we had before only did 19. This, not at full health, does 26. Nice. And for this, we're going to have to make crafting kits to fix it up. This just costs too much. I'm not doing that. What are you selling now? What are you selling? Hey, Cloaky Cat. How's it going? Welcome. See you free riding over the desert. Let's see. Does she have anything? Do we just like buy all these? I don't remember. We'll take the pin. Damaged garden gnome. Fire iron. I want to buy stuff from her to try and get her to have more stuff for us too. Look at all that wonder glue. Actually, she's gonna be perfect. Does she have electronic parts? She doesn't have any electronic parts. She doesn't have any duct tape either. Wrench, wonder glue, electronic parts, scrap metal, and duct tape. That's what we need. If we can do all that, we've got it. Right, we're gonna accept this for a moment here. Yeah, we'll give you that cap for a bobby pin. Let's see if there's some duct tape and stuff lying around town here. Does anyone know if we can leave stuff in containers not at our home base house and have it sit around? Hey, Cloaky Cat, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you have fun. Feel free to chill out and chat. There's a lot of people that generally lurk here, so feel free to lurk as well if you wish. There are spies everywhere. Peepin' Tom. Mm-hmm. Alright.
They got spies all over.
I just called it. Alright. What we got here? Yeah, electronics. Good. Good. We're just missing a wrench from this here. Paint, scrap metals. There's gotta be a wrench over here, right? Pilot lights. Or duct tape. Oh, no wrench. No wrench. Wrench? No, a wrench. Really? Ah, there's a wrench. Alright, so we can steal a handful of these things. How does karma even work in this game? I don't even remember how karma works. Alright. Oh, there's a wrench. Alright, so if we take a wrench, we take 1 duct tape. Oh, 1 duct tape. 1 wonder glue. 1 scrap metal. 1 scrap electronics. You can sell your NCR money for caps. Yeah, we'll probably do that down the line. We're just going to hold on to it for a moment. Repair kit. What am I missing? Ah, it's 2 scrap metal. Is there another scrap metal here? Yeah, there is. Good. Repair kit. Oh, we spent 2 levels getting our repair skill up high enough to be able to do this. Get that hunting rifle out. Aid all the way down. repair kit used. Nice. Alright, we're almost there. Oh no, not my karma! Ah. No, that's the question. How does karma work again? I don't remember. Like, what does it actually do anything? We'll take 1, 2, 3. Get duct tape, so that's 4, 5, and 6 components required. Back to the table, make another one, accept. What is the condition at with this weapon? Fun if it actually told us a little bit more specific. Checking the gas stations? Checking the gas station for what, might I ask? Oh, look at this thing. It's almost fully repaired. Oh, this is so good. Just 41 damage. Bam. Nice. You don't know? That's okay, me neither. That's why I'm asking. I'm not sure. I imagine it has to do with like random events or something, but yeah. Oh, this is actually very easy to open. I didn't even notice this was locked. It's okay. Clearly no one's using this. Alright. Duct tape. Electrical. Another wonder glue. We need 2 scrap metals. And a wrench. Okay, a lot of scrap metal. Let's come out here. Oh, we're detected out here. Hidden. Another scrap metal. And we need a wrench. Wrench. Alright. We've lost a bunch of karma, we're doing okay. Used except for the standing with various factions. It's fine. Wait, what am I missing? Do I need another scrap? I need another scrap. I didn't pick up enough scrap. This will be the last of the free stuff we'll be able to pick up here. Because we're running out of scrap metal. So oh, detected. Hidden. Detected. Hold on. Wait for him to turn around. Go away. Hidden. Good. Alright. If you load enough karma, some companions will leave. Ah, okay. How do you get karma back up? It's just killing, like, rascals and whatnot, right? Right? That's how it works? We don't need to repair the binoculars. Let's go and get this guy up and running. Actually, we'll hold on to it. We don't need to repair him. He's fine. But we now have a spare repair kit that we're running around with, which will be nice to have. Nice. The big thing here is, can we store stuff in a box here and it be staying here forever? Can we do that? Otherwise, we'll just have it be one of our spots inside. It's fine. There's some quests that give charisma. Or, charisma. Karma. Okay. That's good. Let's fill this back up. There we go. Fill myself up with a little more tea. Perfect. Get it nice and warm again. Excellent. Oh, let's go talk to this guy. We've been ignoring him.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Okay. You don't think so? Not for the extended period of time anyways? Okay. So then we'll leave it inside our house. I just don't want to go on a huge... Nice. I don't want to go on a huge scavenging mission, come back, drop it all off, and have it all disappear. Try to make you talk.
Confound it, Hawk, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be.
Nope.
All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
Aw, I can't use my intimidation? Boo. We'll see how containers don't reset in buildings. And you never saw a container reset outside. Could be safe. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably just leave it all together. It's fine. How long you been in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. They don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's what makes it real quiet, because now how they see the predicament we're in.
Sure. Why do you call you no bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth.
Okay.
Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
Okay. What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me.
Okay.
He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Alright, so it sounds like it's a Nightkin, Night Stalker, whatchamacallit. Yeah, we have all of the DLC and no mods. That's what we're doing right now. Link of us. Is there anything else happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Wait, so, okay. What do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts.
Oh, the worst kind.
They're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it.
Ah.
I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes.
Oh my goodness.
Being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
I don't blame you. If I saw a common ghost, I'd be pretty surprised. I mean, probably as surprised as it'd be if I saw a regular ghost too, but oh, there wasn't another option. Dang it. Alright. Whoa, you gotta watch out for them common ghosts. You never know what's gonna happen. I must say, not all scientists look like this one. It's true. Very true. Alright, what do we need to get done? We going on another adventure? And if so, we need to drop some more weight. Oh, it's all the Brahmin meat we've got with us. Bighorn meat. Is there a campfire somewhere around here we can go and cook some stuff up? Because, man, I need to cook some stuff up. Is there a way for us to create a campfire or nah? Some of us wear glasses? Watch out. People that wear glasses are smart. So said a couple of notable figures in history that a lot of people hate. You know. The way he talks, he'd be fit in the big empty. Very true, he would. That's the only DLC I've played with so far. I've only played that one so far. Where's the campfire when you need one? Alright, well, okay, our original plan was we were going to come down here, mess around for a bit, and we did. We came all the way down here to Searchlight. Let's scoot to here. Let's go to this area. Let's go check out this zone. And let's scoot across. And then we'll check out this, and then I want to come up here to the correctional facility. So let's make sure we're on the right track. We're doing alright so far. I want to do a little adventuring. I know, there's like a storyline and quests and stuff, but so far, of the last hour and a half of us just messing around, it's gotten pretty intense. We've stumbled upon a handful of interesting things. Somehow not rushing storyline? Yeah. Well, the thing is, we're making our own story here. Being a cowboy out here trying to make sure that everything and everyone is doing alright. And sussing out what needs to be sussed, that's for sure. We are still very low on booze, which still does make me nervous. So I want to make sure we can go and pick up some. I have to go find another trader. What do you expect to find? Good side quests? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It might be good side quests. Otherwise, we might just find random junk. Not sure. For a cowboy, you've yet to see you herd even a single cow. What are you talking about? I herded a whole bunch of cows into piles, like little bits and piles. You saw all those bighorns? I herded those guys real well with my shotgun and my grenade launcher. It was a beautiful herding. Did you take the Wild West perk? Yes, I did. I was convinced to by chat to take the stranger. Actually, now that you mention that, there's something I wanted to check here. Yeah, the Wild Wastelands. This one right here. I was convinced to take this by chat, so I went and took the Wild Wasteland. So I still don't really know what happens, but so far so good. Okay, what is this thing? You gain a damage bonus against everything because you like killing every... Okay. Well, I mean, I'll take it. It's basically for memes and in-jokes. Educated. Educated perk. You gain 2 more skill points every time you advance. It's perk taken early. Oh, we did take this one, yeah. I think it was Trigger Discipline and the Wastelands we took. I think we took these 2 at the start. And then we grabbed this one. And then we grabbed this one. Then we grabbed this one. Or no, then we grabbed this one. And then we grabbed this one. So it was Trigger, Wild, Swift, Shotgun, Educated, Scrounger, and we just earned the death, the Lord Death while we were having our legs being blown off by someone else's grenade launcher. How dare they use a grenade launcher against us? As encounters like the refrigerator skeleton. Okay, so it was the refrigerator skeleton thing that adds that. Okay, that's what added that in there. Hey, big guy.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
And ingrates like you belong in the dirt. But I don't see you hanging out there either. So calm down. Wow, there's a lot of Legion troops hanging out around here. Jeez, let's go pick up our cactus. Alright. So there's Camp Charlie. Doesn't look like anything useful down that ravine. It's prepped. One can almost say it's a clever girl. You didn't play Fallout 1 or 2, but those were well known among their fans. Very funny encounters, like a bridge in the middle of nowhere with a hooded figure demanding answers through it. Answer these questions 3 and you may pass. What is your name? Sir Lancelot. What is your quest? To retrieve the Holy Grail. What is your favorite color? Blue. You may pass. Crash spaceship or a TARDIS. Okay. Or a whale with a flower pot. What? I don't know that one. Whale with a flower pot. That one, I'm missing out. Hello? That was just things, brush popping into existence. Okay, okay. I didn't save before talking to the bridge guy. Rip. Oh, speaking of. Let's do a quick save here. Quick save. I've had enough problems in the past, and I know Dandy's just going to jinx me soon enough along anyway. Dandy, I don't know what it is, but you're really... Wow, this is a really good spot for a camp. I never knew this was here. Legion raid camp. Look at this. What is the airspeed velocity of a swallow? We've been riding since the ground was white. Riding? Where are your horses?
They hardly even know how to fight.
Powder gangers. Pfft. Lottery ticket, I'll take that. Good old campfire we found. I'm in combat? Maybe those guys were in combat. And I got roped in. Find the holy hand grenade. Pick up those lottery tickets. Why am I in combat? I'm totally not in combat right now. Ooh, a grinding wheel. This and it's an anvil and a grinding wheel. Where's the forge? There's no point doing this without a forge, man. Plenty of cinder blocks. Yeah, some healing powder. Bedrolls. Nothing else really in here. How on earth are we in combat? We must be in some sort of combat bug. It's obnoxious. Oh, let's go get these mole rats. Easy way to fix that problem. Oh. Man. Look at that. Come on. So good. Look at that. Pew, pew, pew. Same with the powder gangers, or don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't really want to take sides. Well, there you go. Here's his head. The thing is, I don't really want to take sides on the fight. Kind of good without it. Whoa, what the? Where'd you come from? Hello. Goodbye. Don't know where they came from. But I didn't lose my head over it, that's for sure. Aw, this one's just sleeping. Oh. Wait. This isn't the same. How did I miss? Oh, I did see it. I just didn't notice. Cliff Racer from Morrowind flashbacks intensifies. Uh-oh, I don't know that one. I never played Morrowind, actually. Never got around to it. I played a smidgen of Oblivion, and so I plan on playing more of that at some point. And again, as you guys know, the only time I have free to play video games is the time that I'm streaming, because why not? So we'll swing around and do Oblivion at some point. Can I use this campfire now, or no? Ah, we fixed it. What? What do we need to... Blood sausage. Wine, cave mushroom. Jeez, look at this. Holy moly, look at how much health you get out of that. That's insane. Black blood sausage is nuts. Ah, here it is. Our survival skill isn't high enough. Rip. When Skywind does? Good, yeah. Rip. I need higher survival, guys. We're going to put more points in survival at this rate. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Alright, so we found... I had a feeling there was something over here. I've literally never found this before, though, in a game, so it's kind of nice to know that my understanding of how the world should be set up still seems to work. Skywind. They're flying pterodactyl-looking birds, also known as pterodactyls.
True to Kaiser.
I like how you say Awe when it's Ave. Clearly. You mongrel. Speak your own language properly. Let's go deal with this mole rat real quick. Very aggressive. Stick to combat. Unable to sleep. Oh man. Do the cliff raise because aggravating at some point. Being stuck. You can't reach you. Ugh. It sucks. Blam. Yeah, Legion is easy to piss off, and they're just a nightmare to kill. Until we need to, I'm not going to make enemies of anyone, you know? Come on, rat. Okay. Some mole rat, too. Figure out what needs to happen to allow us to cook that as well. I don't really want to eat this meat raw, multiple reasons. Here's the ranch up here. So I think we've done okay. Let's start moseying on back over to Good Springs here. Let's check out this burned out husk down here, and then we'll rotate on west. Go check out Good Springs. Here's part of the Bylore cliffhangers were the ones that slowly muscled out. What? Really? They muscled out dragons? The extinction of species. So fans came up with the theory that they would aggro from beyond the nests of dragons and prevent them from sleeping, so they died of exhaustion. I like that. I mean, it's a good theory. They're like crows versus hawks, if you think about it in that sense. Yeah, some healing powder. I'll take it. Just empty bottles and 2 caps. Sunset Star Sarsaparilla. Sunset Sarsaparilla Star Cap. Wow! Look at the jackpot on this one. Alright, we'll have to come back here in a second. Hold on. Yeah, we'll take all that. Leather armor. Holy moly, look at this! Nice. It's like banging on pots and pans until the birds start dying from exhaustion. Yeah. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take the casings, take this. I'll love to take the repeater. I'll take that dirty. We'll take those as well. Thank you very much. Then we'll go and we'll pair our cowboy repeater with this one. Nice. Condition to full. Wow. What a jackpot finding this place. And this is exactly why I want to do exploration. Oh, this guy. Monster. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Spiked knuckles. We put on 6. I just don't have those set. Let's put these on. Status. Arm on. Oof, he's done. Oh, they're done. Oh, I'm flying. Holy moly, there's a bunch of them. Oh, jeez. Get the vats out. That's a nightmare of number of guys over there. Hang on. Let me have a beer. Beer up. Good to go. We should also... Meat's not bad. Food, health, it's pretty good. I think we'll just stims. Jump straight in on the stims. Get a super stim going. We'll buckle in a couple extras for fast regen. Alright, let's get these rangers here first. One shot, one kill. Come here, gunslinger. Oh, jeez, okay. Where's our shotgun? Okay, never mind, you're dead anyway. Oh, we died. Who was the one with the frickin' grenade launcher? Jeez. Holy moly. That was insane. That was like, there was like, suddenly I don't know, there was like 8 of them. Well, it's a good thing we saved. I kind of know more or less where we need to go. And I'll just kind of dawdle around a little less. The NCR have been routed. Okay. Nice to see both fists being used. Kind of weird in Fallout 4. Wait, really? Fallout 4 you don't? Weird. Yeah, empty sarsaparillas. Ooh. 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 Nice. Who knew that was going to be there? I like it because these guys just don't care about us. They're just like, oh yeah, you do what you do. And we're like, okay, we'll just ransack your house. As you do. We just won't go in their lockers. That's fine. Alright, let's head out here. Let's make sure we actually get our knuckle dusters up and running. Knuckle dusters. Bam, on 6. Boom. There we go. Alright. Deadeye Malone out here. Suddenly can't hit the broadside of a barn. Alright, well, there you go. Oh, no, we got one. Alright. Kind of hard as we walk. Oh, hello. Let's take those down real quick. Bam. I guess we killed him. He's just not moving anymore. Guess that's an indication of him. Nope. Oh, oh, we got him while he was jumping in the air. Ah, it's brutal. We got him while he jumped in the air. Wow. Oh. I now know why they're here. That's probably their burrow. See, that's the big advantage of coming back to a thing a second time. Surprise! Got it. Let's go back up to this camp up here and see if we can go and cook anything real quick. I'll holster that weapon. Man, the fact that we have 718 9mm rounds makes me so happy. Not jumped in. I don't know. It just kind of feels a little too dangerous, I'll be honest. Power Fist with stealth. This teleport melee ability. Oof. That sounds pretty cool. Alright. Powder. What do we need to do? Battle brew. Oh my word. Guys, we just need to get higher survival skills. Black coffee. Mug, pot, tobacco chew. Oh my word. Look at these. There's actually some good stuff here. I just assumed it wasn't. An empty soda bottle and... We can make cactus water? Cloned. That's some Lonely Mountain stuff. Cloud Kiss. Jar of cloud resin. Man, we're gonna start making some crazy stuff soon. Coyote meat. I mean, we're only in the D's right now. This is nuts. Water, flour, and a sacred datra root. Datra root. Okay. Desert salad. We can make this. We just, don't know the survival. It's amazing though. Same thing with dog. Oh my goodness. It takes skill 40 to cook a dog? Come on. Doesn't take that much. Kebabs. We need gecko meat and jalapenos. We need gecko meat. We can make armor? Now I see why we tan these things. Oh, jeez, okay. Stop making that noise, please. Thank you. Make armors. Hold on a second. Let's go back out and come back in. There you go. It stopped showing us stuff at the bottom for some reason. Stop giving us that info. So we can make gecko-backed armor, which gives us poison, radiation, and fire resistance. We can do a reinforced version that I guess, yeah, requires reinforced armor, so it's even better. We can do metal. So we can just add gecko to it. Interesting. I wonder what Ghost Sight does. Ah, here it is. We can make grilled mantis like we just need wine. Okay. We're just going to need to carry a lot of alcohol on us from now on. I think that's just the way it is. A healing poultice restores limb conditions. We just have to find some cave fungus. Yeah, we just make armor. Well, it's more of we tan leather and we put it on our pre-existing. A cap, a barrel cactus fruit, an agave, and a bottle. We just need soda bottles. Homemade Sunset Sarsaparilla requires a... Wow. Hydra, large wasteland tequila. We can make our own booze. -5 intelligence +5 strength. We have 4 intelligence to start with. We have -1 intelligence. What the heck? Mass purified water requires glass pitcher and surgical tubing. Oh my. Here it is. Mole rat stew requires maize, beer, mole rat, and pinto beans. It's not going to happen. Mother of darkness. Mushroom cloud. Gumdrop, stalker, egg, and sugar bombs. Okay. Gives. Oh wow, it's a lot of agility. And stalker squeezing requires blood, fungus, and flour. Party time mentas requires just whiskey. Oh, what? Because we already have. Because we take mentats and just add the honey pods as well as whiskey, and it gets even better. And rocket, rushing water. What? There's upgraded drugs. We can make better level drugs. Snake bite tourniquet. Cure animal poison, automatic use. What? And we can tan these with turpentine and fire gecko hide. Liquid paste, used for healing. Flower cave mushroom. We need to find out where these cave mushrooms are. Trail mix. We need a fresh pear and some sugar bombs. Right. Wasteland tequila. Just need an empty bottle. It just flat agave. Jeez, what? Never skilled survivor looked at it, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I've never skilled survival before until now because I was like, we're gonna be a cowboy. We'll have some survival stuff. Weapon binding ritual. Wow. Restore limb condition. There's some ridiculously good stuff in here. Holy. It's from the Honest Hearts DLC. Okay, good to know. All the foods and poisons that are made. Like, I didn't know it was this good. I always looked at it and saw like the top bit, and I was like, oh yeah, you just make some healing stuff. It's 18 health over 18 seconds. You can make some anti-venom, and like, you can cook like coffee and things. I didn't actually look at the stats they give you. Jeez. Is there a way for us to actually make our own campfires, or do we always have to find them? Because that kind of stinks that we have to go and find them. You know, that's the one downside I have to say, is we have to go find it. We have to go and find our places. Alright, well, we're going to pick up this agave. We're going to pick up some empty whiskey bottles, I guess. We just need purified water, a whiskey bottle, and agave, and we can make our own tequila. We are crazy skilled in the arts of survival. We can make all the alcohol we ever need. Oh, missed that one. It's actually really hard to hit them at a range while walking. I'm actually pretty happy with how we're doing. We're almost halfway to level 10. Good, good. Empty. We're going to overweight ourselves when we get over here, though. We're just going to have to keep our eyes open for the gang that suddenly appeared out of nowhere. That was, let's just say, not ideal. So we'll just quick save real quick. Let's quick save here real quick. Can you shoot these guys? Is that a thing? No, okay, it doesn't look like it. Again, I'm not too worried about, like, spamming. Oh, it's nice. There's 16, a clip of 16 now. It's nice. What is this, maze? No? Nothing? It's maze, alright. If I'm picking up a companion or going solo, I'll pick up a companion whenever, like, one organically shows up. Now I can pick up the maze. Or maybe it's just that one. Just that one. Okay. Just need to keep our eyes open for when those guys come back, because that was, it was unideal. That's for sure. But just whenever we end up running into one, we'll get one. And we'll use that companion until we find one that we prefer. In all honesty, I should probably just go and get the drunker lady. Right? She kind of fits the bill of what we're doing right now, right? 5mm? Ugh, not really useful. We'll take that. Take it, we'll 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 take it. Cup. Now, cups didn't do anything for us. Alright. Exit. Let's Go here. Cowboy repeater. Nice and repaired. Alright, good. Then we're going to become overweight from picking something up over here. I don't remember what it was. No. We became overweight from picking something up. Alright, go, 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 go. Okay, he's down. We're prepped and ready this time. Where's that grenade launcher guy? Get this gunslinger out. Keep backpedaling while I shoot. Come on now, gunslinger. Right in the heart.
I'm hit.
Oh, at the back of the neck. I don't know how you're standing after getting shot in the back of the neck. That's rough. Ooh, look at that. Look at that helmet. That's nice. Now we're slowly gonna move up on him. Scrap metal. That's what I'm talking about. Venom caps, medics. Scrap metal. Now that I know what we can do with scrap metal, actually, I'm pretty happy about it. Alright, there's still a bunch up here. They're not moving. They don't know I'm here. Cap duct tape too. This guy. All right, let's get to a let's go circle around them. Circle around them so we can get an actual view on them. Get them at a range. So they don't just blow our feet off again. Because in all honesty, I'm actually not a fan of getting my feet blown off. I'm a fan of getting blown off my feet, but not my feet blown off me. So it's the result is the same. It's just how it happens is different. That's all. Got him. Come on, you. You're on the right track. Come on. Come on. Should be going down soon. Can we even VATS that far? Nah. Alright, now I know where their actual location is. It should be okay. Still in caution. They're not coming at us yet. Your stubby bags to different. I mean, yeah, I can't argue with that, can I? Come on, lady. You should know I'm here. They're just running around with their heads cut off at the moment. Come on, lady. Right here. They're 10 mil out. Ah, good. Oh, 10 mil is so good.
I'm hit.
Yep. Yep, you are. Right in the heart. It's 10 millimeter. Holy moly, man. It's 10 millimeter. Whoa. So good. Pins. Oh, coffee mug. Didn't we need that to make things? Take some cram. That's pretty good. We'll do the coffee mug. Now, okay, so where is the exploder guy? He's the last one. We haven't gotten him yet. Oh, that's not good. What was that? You're piping me. Let's get one shot in the gut. That'll take her down. Bam. Caps, jet, psycho. Good. Whew. Are comparing marriage to explosions, if so you agree? Not really, but yeah. You mean never pull the ring out unless you're sure you can either run away in time or throw it as far away as you can? Much like a grenade launcher, right? I thought there was another one. A guy with an actual, like... There he is. There he is. Can get his attention. No. Let's put you down real quick. There you go. Shoot him in the hand, shoot him in the gut. I'm starting to get pretty good at this. At first I was pretty janky. I'm getting a little better now. Still not grade A. Yeah, I'm still not like the sharpest tool out here in the wastes. Oh, he's got a 10 mil. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I picked up the duct tape. Shouldn't have picked up the duct tape. Hold on. Miscellaneous duct tape. Drop that. Or put that back on him. There we go. Alright, and we'll go to our 10mm. Repair that sucker. There we go. Get that 10 back out. Oh, he's coming at me with his fists out. Huh.
Had enough.
I mean, you haven't hit me yet. I hit you, alright. These Viper gangers, when you can see them, not so scary. I'd love to take all their stuff, but I'm starting to get over the whole take everything. I mean, except for all the food stuffs. I'm taking all of that. That's for sure. Was that really all of them? How the heck was I getting blown to bits? Did they just have a different kit this time? So much for loot. To loot. Yeah, it's too heavy. We can't do it. And hopefully that's another one of those random encounter things that happens from the crazy wasteland perk that we picked up. Because if so, I'm enjoying this a lot. Climbing on a rock so the enemy doesn't know how to reach you. Yep. Oh, that's basically the Fallout 76. So it goes. Imagine how much money you're saving. What? How much money I'm saving here? How so? Oh, look at the vantage point here. Wasn't crazy enough? Yeah. There's no explosions. That's the biggest downside on that. Let's go eat something real quick here. Actually, what's her status look like? Not that thirsty. A little peckish. Not very. Not really that tired. Oh, we've got great condition too. We'll go just nom on something light. A light little nom. I'll have ramen meat. It's fine. Or bighorn meat. You'll see what's from the perk when you find them. Okay, so it's specifically finding them. So everything else is normal then. Who are you? Ah, oh. No. Oh. Run. 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 Get her 9 out. No, you don't. Oh, I crippled his arm and I was hoping that'd be enough. No, don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't you do it to me. You can't quite reach. We're just gonna keep backing up. Oh, we can't back up anymore. Alright. Alright. You guys ready? You guys ready? Alright, here we go. We need another one of these. I don't want to take a super stim. I'm gonna take 5. Get in close so he can't use his weapon. Go, go, go. Oh, he's retreating. What? Don't do that. I'm prepped. Let's let them come to us. There she is. No, no, no. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. Sit down, you. Where'd she go? Oh, jeez, where'd she go? There she is. Okay, good, good, good. Sit down there. There we go. Alright, phew. Oh, I know, right? Getting outplayed at my own game, right? Oh, look at this pink hat. Oh, fresh potato. 2 grenade launchers. Feels a little excessive, right? Or is that just me? Yeah, I'm off by a little bit. Let's, celebratory beer here. Give us a little more carrying capacity. So he fell, and there's still a friend down here. Ah. Crummy shots. Let's go loot this guy real quick over here. The Kite King. I tried. I did okay. This guy, caps. Ooh. Go on. Oh, bandana. It's cool, but doesn't help. It's cool, but doesn't help. Our hat's too cool. Our hat's too important. There's his body. Mountain goat down real quick. Where do you think you're going, tire boy? Try and run over here with this tire iron. He wishes. He wishes. Now he sleeps with the fishes. 9mm gun, caps, casings, spoon. Yeah, I'll take the anti-venom. Alright. Alright, let's mountain goat a little bit more. There. Alright, there we go. Good, perfect. Oh, we're not doing so hot, are we? Yep. Let's use dark bag on that. Here we go. Good to go. Alright, little Stumpy was struggling a little bit. Ooh, ant meat. Caps, fixer. I'll leave the rest. Alright, so far so good. Alright, let's head back to this trading post up here, see if we can dump some stuff off. Then let's go to that ghoul section. That area had a whole just boat ton of ghouls just chilling. So I want to go check that out again, because we struggled earlier, but now we've got plenty of weapons and the like that I think we should do a little bit better. Then from there we can swing to Good Springs, and from Good Springs we'll swing over to the convicts and go mess with them. See what's going on in that area. Welcome to California. I guess that's the California poppy, state flower. If anyone was curious. Oh. Just Rad's corpse. Kill them all the same. Might as well empty him out. Oh, one shot. Oh, they're just bark scorpions too. They're not even Rad's corpse. I must have criticaled the other one. There we go. How well do you know New Vegas? Can we spoil stuff by talking about it? I know it pretty well. Again, I have beaten the game, playing as the NCR. But I'd still appreciate if you didn't spoil anything that's like... Yeah, if you can help it, try not to spoil it. If you instead, this is how I always do it whenever I'm talking to friends or doing stuff online with people, is you ask a question, you're like, hey, do you know anything about, and then makes it very, very vague. Do you know about that place where there's that thing going on with cultists? And there's you can have one heck of an explosive time, wink, is what I would say for the rocket. Ooh, what the who? Who's this? That's what I would say for the retcon stuff, for example. Just make it super ridiculously vague, like vaguer than it needs to be. And then we'll find out. How about that? Does that work? Ah, they're jackals. So a cowboy repeater. It doesn't see the other one. Come on, Scorpion. Oh, ooh, we get a new perk, the Bug Stomper perk. What does this do? Have you checked out the shop in the dino? Yes, I have. Yes, indeed, I have. Where's that perk? Where's the perk? Bug Stomper. Pulling the legs off ants suits you well. You do damage against bonus damage against bugs. Okay. Doesn't tell me how much. I'm just gonna assume it's 5%. All right. Oh, not my beer. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix this with another beer. We won't go poking sober, that's for sure. Wait. What am I thinking? There's only one way to do this, right? There's only one way to get this done. That looks about right. That didn't work. Oh, no, it did work. I did hit him. That's too short. Oh, no, that was good enough. Blam. Wait. Pause. Hold on. What? Did he just turn from one guy into like 6? Is that what I just saw? Guys, I'm not crazy, right? When I put this down, there's not one guy standing there anymore. There were 2 guys there. It's 4 guys. Lucky I got a grenade launcher. You're absolutely right. Not far enough. Oh, oh. Sneak attack, critical damage, murder 4. What a shot. Oh my word. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, jeez. That was insane. How's it going, the Moon Rocks? Murder. Caps, casings. I'll take this. I'll take that. Some turpentine. Don't need. Let's go and fix our repeater real quick. There we go. I only needed 2 condition, but I'll still do it. Rest in pieces. Some purified water. Caps, dirty water, mentat. Ooh, mentats. Just a gang member. Purified water. Oh, beer. Yes. Excellent. Oh man, they had beer for us. I love it. Really, a grenade launcher still doesn't need to get repaired. It's crazy. Oh, I can't believe it. We got more beer. Oh, I'm happy. Let's drink 2 dirty waters here. Oh, this is a site that they actually sleep at and whatnot. Well, don't mind if I do. Nah, nothing new. Okay. That was fun. That was really useful. That worked out real well. Alright, let's keep hopping on back up here to this traded site. Let's pull out this guy again. It's pretty much my go-to gun right now because we have frickin' 625 rounds. It's pretty good. Fire in a hole! That's a good clip. That's gonna be a good one. I'm very proud of that. I was like, that's not quite close enough. There you go. Bam! Suck it, jackals. Or rather, stick around. Alright. I'm just auto-running. Woo! Yeah, they were well hidden behind that one guy. My goodness. Sorry, I missed that comment. But yeah, no, they were well hidden. 4 guys hiding behind one. It was a real blast. It was. A story told by the I really can't think of any better way to say it than by the markings left on the walls. Hey, how's it going? Der Miser Fries, I believe it is. Der Mis Fries. How you doing? Welcome. You just missed one heck of a grenade shot. Which if Dandy is would be so kind, we'll toss it back up for you to see. Just kind of shows how this run's been going so far. No, don't go to bed yet. Come here. No, come here. Stand. Wake up, sir. Nice German skills. The best.
Hey there. Need anything?
Better than the best.
Sure.
Oh, he's got 1,000 caps on him. Nice. All right. Weapons. You can take this nade launcher. I don't need it. Apparently. Fine. Probably should just dump this. I don't really need it. I'll dump it. It's 4 pounds. Oh, we're having weight problems still. We should dump it. Let's see. Aid. I don't know. What do you have? I'll take those rounds. you have 20 gauge rounds? I would love some 20 gauge rounds. What did I just buy? 10. I always pick up 10 thinking it's 9. Weird. Something fun to do. If someone is sleeping in a bed and you try to talk to them, they'll slowly get out of bed. They'll find you where you are. Really? They'll hunt you down? Let's go grab all these rounds. It's another almost 7 pounds, but it's worth it. That's worth it. Baseball... What? Baseball bat nails? Good, a beer. We need more beers. Ramen steak. I'll take the casings. Ooh, a Cattleman cowboy hat. Cattleman cowboy hat. That's nice. Dirty water, dynamite, cells, glasses, hockey mask, incinerator. Wow, not a couple people have these balance grips. Laser, Med-X. We're not really using Med-X. Probably should be using some Med-X, but we're not. Ooh, some agave fruit. For 4 caps, I'll take it. A plasma. Ooh, look at this scope. Nice. You ran around some kind of hotel in Fallout 3, waking people up and trying to escape as they are slowly walking after you, like zombies. That's pretty funny. One can't get enough beer. Yeah, it's true. Fallout Tips 101. Absolutely. Look at these. Stabilizers, pistol, pork and beans. Purified water, it's not bad. Oh, scotch. Yeah. Armor rifle, vodka, some whiskey. Stems. Kind of want to take the pork and beans, to be honest. We should be okay. We're giving him money still. Is there anything we can drop? We can drop these. Sliders. Typical salesman. They ain't no regular nails. Nah. These here is baseball bat nails. Designed specifically to add extra damage to your baseball bat in a way no ordinary nail can. Doesn't even come with a hammer. You just put it on the baseball bat and mash it with a rock. It'll fix it right up. This is very interesting. We're gonna sell all the jet. We have literally 0 use for jet. We have literally 0 use for jet. We'll sell these as well. They hurt our strength, and we can't cook with them yet. We're not good enough. Not a good enough cook. It's only 2.45 pounds versus prickly pear fruit. It's nuts. We barely used it. We barely takes up anything. Psycho is extra damage. We can hold on to that. Rebound is regenerate AP. We don't even use VATS. Don't need it. Weapon spread reduction? That's pretty good. But we'll probably... Yeah, you know, we'll just... Wow, we actually got to a 0. That's nuts. We'll actually sell all those. We'll hold on to... Hold on to 2 stealth boys. We don't need that many. I'll drop that turbo. Okay. Perfect. I accept. Nice. How are we doing on weight? Come on. What? Dang nabbit. Brahmins block him away. Dang nabbit. We go and do that to try and lose weight, and all we do is we're down 2. For goodness sake, seriously? I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game when it comes to inventory management. I'm just like, oh, I want to buy this and buy this. We bought 7 pounds of ammo, alright? Alright, I went and bought 7 frickin' pounds of ammo, alright? Clearly, I'm not doing this right.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen.
Ah.
Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
You sure seem like you have enough soldiers.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Ah. You sound frustrated.
Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
They sending more troops?
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
That doesn't help. Man, Forlorn Hope? That sounds like a great forward operating base. Where? Sir, where are we going to be holding the enemies at? Forlorn Hope. I got a bad feeling about this. What'd you say, soldier?
Help? Now, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
That does sound like a Covenant starship. Wow. Input command, yeah. You've got, like, the Prophet of Regret on the Forlorn Hope. That sounds right, yeah. Jeez, I didn't even think about that. I don't know what he said. He said do something. I wasn't paying attention.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Oh, okay. What on earth do you want us to do? I didn't pay attention. Oop. Beer wore off. Oh, damn it. Quests? Clear out the critters. Okay. Yeah, we'll tack that on. That's fine.
Hello.
Hi, Ranger. We need new beer. Man, we can't deal with a day without our beer, that's for sure. Oh, good. Oh, I gotta wet our whistle. There we go. Good as new. What's up with this building over here? Boxes. Ooh, I like boxes. No, there's free Sunset Sarsaparilla in here. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to... Hello? We're gonna have to resist. Alcoholic? Nah. We just need it because it gives us an additional bit of carrying capacity here.
Hello.
What was this place? Barracks. Hi, Lacey. Cass.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Anything you tell me about this here outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
I mean, whatever you say, Zaldore. I don't have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. We're all right. Ooh, she trades. Yeah.
Take a look.
Ooh, she's got a bunch of caps too. Uh-oh. Speaking of, you like cannabis too much, and you're stopping to... Whoa, you're stopping today? Dude, look at you. Taking the rank... 453 rounds? It's only 14.95 pounds. We might just pick this up. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Hey, the Moon Rocks. Thanks for the follow. Glad to hear you're having fun. What are we... Oh, my word. Assault carbine extended mag. Baseball bat. Holy bloody gauntlets. Look at this thing. Jeez. You're a Nuka-Cola lava lamp? Oh, that would be cool. A Nuka-Cola lava lamp. That would be sick. I've actually been thinking about getting a lava lamp recently. I used to have one. 9mm casings? I might as well just take them. They're free. Here. Oh, it's actually cheaper here in that one. It's $1 per? That's nuts. We don't use them, but that's crazy. 1 per charge pack? Frag grenades. A hunting revolver match barrel. Oh. I think we found what we need. Yeah, no, that Nuka-Cola lava lamp would be sick. Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? I would check on the Googles right now, but if I alt-tab from this game, it's likelihood I'm just going to end up crashing. Some Nuka-Cola, plastic pistol, mines, purified water, Radaway. Radaway's always nice. It's a thing only as much as an individual creator sometimes makes them. Ah. Okay. So it's not like all over the place you can pick one out. Alright, so we're going to pick up some Radaway. Vodka with... Oh, wait, we can't do it our weight. We can at least do the Radaway. But we know where to pick up alcohol, so we're fine. We're fine. We know where we can go. We know of a sanctuary. Alright, let's go. Alright, fine then. Let's go and clear out this area first. The thing we just picked up the quest for. Actually, it is barracks, right? Is there like a place I could sleep? Can I sleep on here? No? Oh, I can't just borrow it? Oh, okay, here we go. Borrow a bunk. We'll sleep until a good 8 a.m. Let's get a little bit of sleep in here. They're the quantum bottles. Oh, my beer. No! We can't be without our beer. Alright, drink that beer. Good. Gold mantis legs, yeast. Oh, look at all the provisions here.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear...
Yeah, I bet. Alright. Talk with the redheaded girl. We'll be back. We're gonna finish this quest, then we'll be back. I just want to do this so that we don't have too many quests stacking up in the same area. Yeah, it's literally right there. We're just gonna go do this real quick. Swing on back, get a reward, sell off some stuff, maybe. Buy some stuff, maybe. And then we'll go talk about work with other people. I just wanna... We'll be back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll be back. I just want to go and clear out some stuff first. Because I'm pretty sure Cass is a companion you can get. As mentioned earlier, I think she makes alcohol? I don't remember. Or she drinks a lot of it. She's an alcoholic, I think. Again, it's been a few years. Actually been a few, 3 to 5 years. So it's been like, I think 5 or 6 years since I played this game last. So, you know. Alright, let's get her, what weapon should we be using for this? Probably a varmint rifle, right? We're clearing out bugs. Man, look at 324? What rounds does this thing use? 5.56? Just a Brahmin chilling here. Oh, empty soda bottles. We need one, right? We need one empty soda bottle. Ooh, I like your armor. Oh, look at this armor. This armor is amazing. Look how shiny this thing is. What kind of armor is that? Will you tell me? Nope. Are you the same traveling merchant that we talked to earlier? Probably. Yeah, I think he is. Goals. That's all that. So it really is. It's really all the other junk we've been picking up here. It's weighing us down. The fact we're picking up alcohol isn't helping either, is it? Yeah. Alright. We can't get our weight down. We're just going to have to rely on needing to do it whenever we get low on health. We got ants down here all of a sudden. Come here, you varmint. This varmint rifle isn't really doing a lot for us. There we go. Headshots. Yeah, that's what we needed. Got him. Denies his own alcoholism, yet accepts another's. What? Don't you first shame me. This ant meat's really bad. I'm just gonna drop it. Alright, there's only one way to deal with this particular situation. Blam! I want to keep at least one round, so we always have it, just in case. Ant meat, ant meat, ant meat. Ooh, an ant egg. That's probably worth more. Take the ant egg. A few more ants down here. Oh, these headshots, though. Don't lose your head over this now. Aw, he did. Rumors have it that in a town that lost its law, if you bring the right things, you may get what you'd be, what? Describing as a flying music box? I don't even know. Oh, there you go, another egg. Nice. Nothing. And some unbelievably poorly rendered rebar. Look at this rebar. It's like 6 pixels. Oh my word. That's amazing. Pure quality entertainment. Coming from high quality gaming. With its superb top tier graphics. It is an 8-year-old game. Let's, give it a little, wow. Loading in stuff up ahead. I've got the graphics on ultra too. Like the graphics are literally sliding. We slid those things all the way up. That's like from the original Doom. It really is. You want graphics? Sure, there's a mod for it. Yeah, that's the thing is I need it. Oh, my beer. My beer. All right, we got one more beer. We'll make it back. Yeah, that's one of those things. I need to go and put some mods on here. I think I'm gonna go for like a graphic overhaul and music. Those are my thoughts. So I'd like it if there is more music on the music channels. Those would be fun mods to have. I don't want to change the main gameplay too much if I could help it. But yeah. Dehydration levels have increased. Well, don't you worry about that. I got that covered. Actually, we should probably have more than one if that's the case. That means we're going over 200 and it only does 80 something. Yeah, there we go. Graphic overhaul to make it look like Super Mario 64. Yeah, you know what I want. You know what I want.
Hey there.
Alright. Trooper. Those sandbags really aren't doing any real work, are they? Actually, you do full repairs, don't you?
Back again, I see. Something you need?
I need some repairs. Because
All
you
right,
do full
then.
repairs.
Just sign here, here.
Here, here, and here. Look at all this stuff we can get up here. An upper space helm. Yeah, it's 44 caps, sure. Our hat, 4 caps. Sold. Our armor, 30% increase for 42. Done. Spacesuit, yeah, it'll live. Ooh, this increases damage over 9 mil, so we'll definitely do that. Not quite a problem yet. We're not doing that. Not doing that. Knuckles, damage doesn't go up. Damage doesn't go up. Damage doesn't go up. Alright. Alright, we're fine. And we can just upgrade everything. We can repair everything if we want. It really is this freaking hunting rifle. Jeez. Alright, done. Sir?
Hello.
Ma'am? Brother? Daughter? Hello? Hello?
Appreciate the help.
See, this
Wish I
this
had
right
more
here.
work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Alright. So here's the thing, guys. See, this is NCR fame gained. Woo! See, this is the exact same reason why we have such a big mustache. Because you know he's in charge. Because that stash right there. Whoa. You mentioned there a reward before.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Oh, a service rifle. And ammo, and I'm over encumbered. Caravan lunches. Repair kits, and I'm over encumbered. And caps, and I'm over encumbered. There it is. How? It's gonna be like over encumbered by like 30, isn't it? Oh, 14. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I was expecting way worse. A service rifle. This uses 5.56 as well, so that's an upgrade from our varmint rifle then. So it also uses 5.56. Ooh. It's nice, but yeah, we can't walk anymore. Thanks, Chief. Like at all. Why did our weight suddenly just spike Oh, no, we're fine. I can't math sometimes. It's alright. Yeah, well, let's just walk over to the store. We're gonna sell some of our Brahmin meats and our like bighorn meats and whatnot. Oh, goodness gracious, we're too heavy. Even alcohol isn't gonna save us on this one.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh my goodness. We'll make it there. I believe. Just push. Drag. Epic RP walk, though. Dun 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 dun. We own this town. Oh yeah. The law's arrived. Are you ready for the law? Because the law's ready for you. Right? That's... Alright. Hopefully that was entertaining enough. Actually, wait. Is this a... Hold on. Is this an empty beer bottle or is this actual beer? Oh, it's actual beer. I mean, we're already over encumbered. We're just going to nab this beer real quick here. There we go. Perfect. Cosplay that. There you go. Oh, it's a Sadness. Holy moly, Sadness. How are you doing, Sadness? Welcome. I haven't seen you in ages.
Background? Just
Sit
my
down
luck.
and drink the beer.
What'll it be this time?
Oh, full RP. Full
Take a
RP. Hold on, let's go drop some of this garbage. We have so much just ridiculous. We don't need this. And yet, even though I know that, I'm still going to look and see which one's better. The egg only gives us 5 health. Sliders give us an insane amount of health. Ramen steak gives us more than the big one. So we'll... Each one's a pound, so I will give you 12. And we'll hold on to 10. Accept. How are we doing? We're still over encumbered by 2 pounds. Alright.
Background?
Whoa!
Just my luck.
Whoa, sir. What are you doing here?
Take a look.
What are you doing with that hand? Whoa. You're in public, good sir. Anything else we want to drop off here? Caravan. Oh, geez, these are heavy. Wow, look at that. 340 food? Jeez. I think the health is more important. That's, 75 health right there. You need everything. It's true. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, like, calm down. These aren't even worth much. Doctor's bags. Fresh apples. There's steaks. These things are still better. Yeah. I think we're just going to drop all the bighorn meat. That's just 10 pounds less now. We're just gonna, I don't need to see this. Alright. What's over here, by the way? It'd be nice if there was a campfire. We got some seeds. Oh, good, an empty whiskey bottle. We needed one of these. There's nothing in here. Man, it'd be nice if you could actually make a campfire when you need one. No, it's survival mode and normal difficulty. I totally forgot to up the difficulty, but it's okay. We'll up it later when it seems appropriate. If things start to get too easy, we'll just slowly upgrade it, the difficulty all the way up. Alright, so let's go RP this thing. Alright. Oh, we can't sit? Ruined. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Inventory back up to full. Ah, that maze did it. Well. So it goes. So it goes. Back to being over encumbered again. Same old, same old. Alright, we'll hop back in. Yeah, okay, she's an alcoholic. Hey, sir, I need... Oh, God, goodness gracious, our beer wore off. Oh, let me sit down here. There we go. Yeah, take a load off real quick. Yeah, much better. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and have our morning beer. Ah, better. So you're kind of in my way. I kind of wanted to sit there. Thank you. Thanks, sir. You gotta drop several unused weapons. Yeah, I really should. You got more guns than a barracks in your pocket. It's true. Hi, ma'am.
Looking for trouble?
Looking for company, more like. What brings you here? Just mind my own business. I want to ask you a question about this outpost. No, let me look around. Yeah.
Got no time or answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps.
Whoa.
They'll give you all the answers you need.
Well, I'll get you a new whiskey over there. Yeah, how about a drink instead? Surprised you can see from the depth in that bottle. Nah. Now we understand. We understand how good old Cass here works. We get it. We live off the drink. Looking for someone worth my time. I was mistaken. Nah. How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Perfect. How many bottles you need? I got plenty of caps. Let's do this. Are you saying he should sell his gun? No. We'll store him. No, don't worry, Sadness. We're gonna store him in a safe. Trying to forget back west. How about you keep your hands on your side? Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson
that
about
joke.
it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Oh man, I forgot how much. I forgot about just like what kind of a hoot and a holler this one is. I've met him. Nice impersonation. What are you gonna do? So you're out of the caravan business?
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Already cleared the roads for Jackson. Aw, heartache by the number.
No shit. Drinks on me then.
Oh,
Still,
sick.
not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone.
Want to ask you something else?
What's on your mind?
Can you tell me about why are you at the bar? Got any work around here? Anything else you can tell me about the outpost?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
What fucking monument?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument.
Oh,
Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, right now we have what 600 9mm rounds that are on us. It's like 23 pounds of just 9mm rounds. Excuse me, 9 mils. So yeah, got him. Take that, Caesar. What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
NCR? I think they're both rangers. One desert, one NCR. Don't know how I know that.
Maybe you're right. Brimtats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the mahogany now.
Wow.
What's on your mind?
Any work around here?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan? No. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Oh my word. Hey, green chocolate. Look at this Cass. Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Sounds like a boring building. I know, right? Wow. Yeah, I can't imagine like being a voice actor doing these lines and just not busting up and having a constant, calm, cool, straight voice for it. Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
What's up? What's going on with the place? Sadness. Goodness. Calm down. He only made one comment and you're instantly on the police on him? What? Goodness.
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
Alright. Can we get something else?
What's on your mind?
Why at the bar again?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
Anything else?
What's on your mind?
Nah, I'm good.
You take care now.
Alright. Take care, Cass. I still owe you a bottle. Just know that.
Hello.
What kind of gun is that? Whoa. Looks good. It's even got duct tape on it. That's how we know it's top quality. Alright, data. Quests. Art by the numbers. Cass's drowning sorrows. Go work for the Crimson Caravan. They're so far away. The heck with that. I ain't doing that right now. Alright, let's go upstairs. That's the second best New Vegas waifu. The one you're gonna say starts with there it is, Victoria. The Brotherhood of Steel lady.
Hello.
Well, I know why her name's Ghost. Look how pale she is. She pales in comparison to others. How do I turn this gun around? Oh man, that was bad. Alright, hi Ghost.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit.
I'm a courier.
Your eyes are good.
Edie's fun. Edie's pretty good. Depends on the work. What's the pay? You can tell me about the outpost. Hear any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip? Go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
Okay. Anything you can tell me about the post?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
What kind of... Okay, that's an interesting... Alright. Sadness, how dare you? You got that wrong. Calling him dog meat? It's Rex. Come on, man. What was that about that job you mentioned?
Interested now. Alright. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. While I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Ah, good. We need to go back there. Already been there, and it was attacked with... turns that sinkhole into a graveyard. Why don't you go check it out? We'll do. Pass through there. I'll check it out. Not interested. Why don't you go check it out?
Got my post. Don't think I wouldn't go too. If troubles hit Nipton, town's got enough camping spots to rack up some easy kills. Not about to have Jackson bust my ass again, though. Even if I came back with Caesar's head, rather be sitting here than in a cell.
Aww, the other options are all gone.
Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others were.
I do hate it when that happens.
Attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. Alright? Mind yourself on the plank going down.
I'll talk to you
check
again.
out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
There we go. This one was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me.
Nope.
That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright. Thanks for checking on that.
You're welcome.
I should set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Do you have friends there? Don't mean to be a bearer of bad news. Well, I mean... Did you have friends down there?
Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Level up. NCR fame gain. Alright. We need to upgrade our survival so we can cook more cool things. What Ghost meant when she was asked for eyes and ears was literal. Ah, we need to go get eyes and ears. We'll do that. I'm just not. I'm probably never gonna bolster these up. I see like no need. Probably should be getting some more medicine, right? How much you replenish using stim packs? Oh well then. Probably should do unarmed as well. Brass knuckles. Okay. Tack this up at least 2 points here. Those are the energy weapons. At a number that isn't 5 or 0. What? I mean, yeah, they're fine. We'll leave them. Probably should start working on lockpicking again. I was thinking just tack it into more survival, but it's okay. I want to get survival up to 50. We're using some unarmed, so it'd be nice to at least push that up a bit. I guess we could do some lockpicking. Ah, here we go. Junk rounds. Okay. Survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo, the reloading bench, using alternative materials. Scrap metal. Ooh, we can use scrap metal and tin cans to make ammo? Okay. Light touch. Heavy armor isn't your thing, so you've learned to Customize light armor, heavy armor isn't your thing, so light armor to maximize benefits. While wearing light armor, you gain an extra +5 chance to hit. Your enemies suffer a -25 to critical you? Jeez. Bachelor. Survival to 45 is required for this. You do an additional 50% damage every time you attack a mutated. Wow. Running gun. Travel light. Wearing light armor or no armor, you run 50%. Sorry, I wish 50. 10% faster. It's pretty cool. Seen these before. Lead belly. Survival or endurance 5. Their endurance is 4, so we really need to beef that up. 50% less radiation from consuming irradiated food and drink. Oh, that's pretty cool. Commando. Quick draw. Oh. Animal. That picture. At the first rank of this perk, animals simply won't attack. At second rank, they'll actually come to your aid in combat, but never against another animal. What? So if I'm fighting someone, rad scorpions will just run out of the woods and just fight them? It's crazy. Fight the power. Which for 4 folks. Use NCR. Brothers of Steel don't care. Fitness. With fitness perk, you have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Wow. Okay. That sounds really good. Here and Now. The Here and Now perk immediately grants you an additional experience level, complete with all the advantages that it brings. That sounds real good. A mysterious stranger will appear occasionally in VATS mode to lend a hand. Deadly. Yeah, we're not using VATS. Night person. Shining armor. Oh, it's getting hard. There's so many perks to pick from. Junk rounds I'm interested in. Intensive training would be useful. I mean, yeah, but there's so many other things for me to grab, right? There's so many other things for me to grab. Bloody Mess just doesn't feel useful enough. I mean, it's 5% extra damage with all weapons, yes, but it's not finesse, in which you increase your chance of getting a critical hit on an opponent in combat. Not reliant on VATS, because again, we're not using VATS. The special effect from exploding. It does scale nicely. I mean, they explode, but them exploding doesn't help us. It doesn't do like a morale debuff or anything of the enemies. I'm just feeling finesse, you know? Equivalent to 5 extra points of luck? Actually, the Reaper trait? I don't know the Reaper trait. Pack rat, intelligence 5. Ugh. We don't have intelligence 5. Life's hard. Value things. Items with a weight of 2 or less. Weight half is what? Weight half is much for you? That's amazing. Especially since we pick up a lot of food. This is the big one we really need to do. We need, if we upgrade our endurance, we can do this. We can carry 50 more pounds. Guys, in all honesty, we probably should push for this. You have it already, the one where you killed a bunch of people. No, that's like Death Lover or something. But guys, I think we should go for Strong Back. I think we should gun for this. We're struggling on weight. It's really annoying. And to get this, ooh, toughness, nice. To get the Strong Back, we need 5 strength and 5 endurance. Which if we take intensive training, you can put a single point in any of your special attributes, which you can put it in endurance to take it from 4 to 5. You have 6 strength. So I think we're actually going to do this, because I want that strong pack really badly. I want it, because we're struggling. You can store your heavy conscious somewhere. Yeah, that's exactly it. We're going to take intensive training. I'm going to put it in endurance. We don't need the high intelligence right now. We need endurance. Get it to 5. We'll probably have to do the same thing for intelligence later too. But it's A, going to give us more health. B, it's going to help with environmental resistances. C, it's going to help with the skills for survival unarmed, which is fine. But D, the most importantly, is we can swap up. It's not a deal breaker if you take Bloody Mess early, but it's one of those you want to get at higher levels when enemies become bullet sponges. Yeah, no, definitely later, but just right now I just kind of want to focus on other things. So actually, if we do that, how's that affect our... It's +2. Huh, so having higher endurance gives us +2. Our intelligence is really hurting those right now. Ooh, binocs. Okay, so we know where our second pair of binocs are, just in case. Alright, so in 2 more levels when we get another perk at level 12, we're going to go and get strong back. And then we're going to be able to run around with the frickin' 260 pounds, and then we bring it all the way up to 70. Alright, what kind of quests do we have right now? So she wants us to go up there, that's fine. We need to go to Boulder City for this one. Cold Heart. Spread word is Legion assist. Okay, it's fine. My kind of town. Oh, yeah, Prim. That's right. We need to get the ex-sheriff of the NCR-CF, which I think is what we'll do. Track down. Find happy trails. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. Okay, so all of these here. These and down. These 4 DLCs, so it's really just these 4 that we're working with right now. Alright. You should play with a mod that gives extra perks and 1 perk every level. I mean, that'd be kind of nice, but I don't know if we need it. What's our weight at again? We're totally encumbered, right? I can't believe we're totally encumbered. Let's go drop some stuff here. Let's get some way back.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
It'll be you buy my stuff. Now ain't it? Go back over here to aid, because that's where all of our weight is. Drop the Brahmin steak. We'll hold on to the caravan lunch right now, just because it's useful. It's got a lot of health we can get out of it. You can have the squirrel. You can have the multi-fruit. You know, dog meat. You can't cook dog meat till 50 survival anyway, so you can have it now. Grilled mantis, we'll hold on to that. Gecko steaks, we'll hold on to it. Hydra? Ooh, restores limb condition. I missed that. That's good. Good to know we have those. These are half pounds, so we'll hold on to it. For what it gives us, yeah, we'll hold on to it. Agave, it's pretty nice. There's a thing in the DLC that when picked up early from Edie is super useful. That can be picked up early for Edie? I do not know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Does it require... So here's the question. Does this thing do anything to us? Oh, we'll drop it. Improve sensors. Like increasing hit chance and the like. That makes sense. I'm never going to use the stealth boys. Let's be honest. I'm never going to use them. Never going to use them. It's the repair thing. Don't know. Accept. Alright, let's check this thing out a little more. Hold on.
Fine.
Hold on. Aid. Oh, it's just permanent unarmed skill increase. I've just been carrying that for how long now? Goodness gracious. It permanently raises unarmed, that magazine, I think. Okay. Jeez, okay. That's really good. I've been carrying that around for how many hours? Oh, whoops. Whoops, it dips the daisies. That's just 2 pounds we could have had back.
Hello.
Can't take the chips. Only the board. Yeah, so we have 9 pounds we can play with. Let's get a few more. See if we have a few more pounds. Don't worry, Sadness. It's okay. It's all fixed now. I didn't know. It doesn't give a descriptor or anything. It doesn't explain it. I mean, I saw we had boxing times, which was why I was like, wait a second. Back down to P. Scotch, stem, sarsaparilla, pocket repair, whiskey. I think the rest is we just have to use our weapons. Okay, we need to use these. Ah, cigarettes. Here we go. I knew there's more stuff we need to drop. Ammo, flamer ammo. You can keep that. I'm not using it. 5 mil. Not using 5mm ammo. 12 gauge. You can take that. I don't use 12s. My goodness. Yeah, we'll sell this. That's fine. We don't need it. It's what? It's not a lot of weight. We'll hold on to it. It's fine. All right. I'll accept your 104 caps. And I'll get up and go. There it is. The Ree. Ree. How are we doing now? Nice. 13 pounds. Alright. Alright. We're going to go on a little personal adventure here in one moment. Give me a second. I'm going to go stand up, stretch 1 minute. Be right back. Hang tight.
Hello?
Oh man, I get back right as my beer wears off. Goodness gracious. Alright, at least we can still walk without it. We'll have to drink another beer when we get out there. Hey, Zaldore. How's it going? Yeah, it's a crazy long stream today. Just like last week. Will this become consistent? Who knows? So far, this game's making it seem that way. Alright, let's head on over here. I want to go investigate. We went over here once before, and... Oh, we need to go back. I can get back and my beer wears off. At least I can walk about. Great added context in there, right? Where are we looking at? Sorry, I was reading chat. Ah, there it is. Ah, wrong weapons. Don't need that. We'll take... that one. Man, for a second I just forgot what weapons I had. Jeez. He's got no health. Alright, well then. There you go. It was beer, right? It was beer that wore off? I just noticed that, like, I was getting the effect that you get when it wears off. I'll take those glands. And we'll drink one of our alcohols when we need it. We'll drink one of our beers. It'd be nice if we could actually, like, make campfires whenever we wanted to make a campfire. Or if, like, you had to carry a kit around to make campfires whenever you want to make a campfire. Man, if there was, like, a... Ooh, look at this. If there was a mod for this game that added, like, a whole bunch of survival stuff, like, even more stuff to the crafting menu for survival, the ability to do a whole bunch of stuff like that, I would be, like... I'd say it had, like, full health and didn't wasn't going down. That was weird. I'd be like super interested in a mod like that. Poor little devils stuck in the ground. Aww. It's going through the world. Goodbye. It's actually going to hell. That's what you get for being a bad rad scorpion. That's all I can say. So, as you've now learned, eat your vegetables, and be a good rad scorpion, and everything's gonna be fine. I will drink some scotch. Bam. Good old Fallout New Vegas bugs. Literally, bugs bugging out too. Yeah, no. If there's a mod for that, that'd be awesome. And you're over encumbered again? Nah, we drank our scotch. We're fine. We're fine. Mountain campsite. I like how these are like light as feathers. Alright. Hang on a second. Let's write down a note. Go looking for things. Now we're not over encumbered. We're fine. We're fine. We got a nice little bit of scotch in our belly. It's warm and fuzzy. Reminds of us homely jeez. This ain't working. Jeez. No. Run. Run. This is really bad. Run. Go. It does a lot of damage. Oh my word! I don't think 5% was going to help out at all, and that one's sadness. That went very poorly. All right, where were we? Oh look, our beer is still fully active. That's nice. Yes, it would have. Lies. Nah, that wouldn't have. 5% on 3 or 4 shots that we did. Additional damage output would have added up to like 20, maybe 30. Extra damage. Best case scenario. Nah. What I should have done, to be smart, I should have gotten at least a further ranged weapon out, or a higher caliber weapon out, or one shot. You know, should have gone with that. That was on me. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. I'll take the agave. We need to go find a campsite. Alright. Let's get on this adventure while we still have our beer in our belly. You could have dropped landmines while running. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I don't have any landmines, but that is an interesting thought. So we've been down there before. I just didn't know there's a thing up here. Alright, so let's pick up this. Bam. Yucca fruit. Oh. Looks like this time he was a good little rad scorpion. Jeez. I know I'm using a 9mm, but I mean, we have 832 rounds. Oh, there goes the beer. It's okay, we can still walk. Oh. Oh, there's more of them now. Kill mutated insects. We can kill another 40. Oh, nope. Nah, he's not free. Bye. Bye. Oh, he managed to stay. He didn't fall down. You spend 45 minutes preparing and a new embark. The game crashes as soon as the map loads. Hey, you know how the world works. Let's get this scotchiness. Oh, I think he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, well, there you go. Alright. Was there anything in here? I don't remember. Nah, we just unlock it. We get 11 EXPs. I'll take it. Yeep. Alright. Okay, let's... I'm on caution, so it's on alert. Weapons. We can go service rifle, which is damage of 13 per shot. Or we'll go hunting rifle for hunting. 41 damage per shot. I think I know which one I'm taking. Let's get to a good vantage point and take this sucker out before he finds us. Also, is this additional agave, or did we already take this? Ooh, nice, more agave. Excellent. We just got lazy noob pack. What? I'm playing Masterwork for it. What? I'm confused. Alright. Oof. He's having some problems. Yeah. Look at him scuttle. Oh my word, this gun. Oh my, this hunting rifle. Woo. Alright. This hunting rifle right here, it's a beaut. We've got so much ammo now. Oh, we can just, like, with impunity, just fire around. We did pick up that, that perk that gave us more ammo that we could find, so far it seems to be working out okay. Nice. Oh, we can grill. Can we grill on this? Will it let us? No, it doesn't count as a camp. Carton. A bunch of old tin cans. We're not going to make ammo out of cans yet. Ah, there we go. Ah, here we go. Wasteland tequila. Silver sting. 3 bark scorpion poison. 1. Wow, look at this. 1 regular gland. Ah, hold on. Exit out and go back in. Hurt strength for 1 minute and health. Wow. Homebrewed Nuka-Cola. Empty bottle, a cap, fruit, agave, perfect. Healing powder, we're fine on that. And cactus water. An empty soda bottle we can make cactus water with. Let's make this one. Make that. Let's make ourselves some good old Wasteland tequila as well. Never know when you need it. Actually helps with resisting damage. It's pretty cool. One of those. Oh, you get 3 when you make one. Cool. Coffee pot and a oh, we need a coffee cup if we want to add other things to it. Oh, I totally wasn't paying attention to chat. What's going on here? So it's Human City. Oh, Dwarf Fortress. Duh. I don't know how I missed that. Okay. Foot Locker. Sunset Sarsaparilla and a baseball. Scrap conductor. Ooh, what'd we find here? Wasteland Survival Guide. 3 more survival. Oh, 3 more survival. Looks like we now have 50 survival. We can make the big horner steaks that we just sold all those big horner steaks. We sold all the meat. Yeah, we can always go buy it back. We gave it to her for safekeeping for weight. Empty sarsaparilla bottles. We'll take that. More empty sass bottles. More empty sass bottles. Box. And a box. Let's sleep here if we need to. Okay. Well, so far so good. I'm happy with our adventure. This is going well. Love new features. Can't wait till Magic and Mythos update. Put in tech research. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. Is that another giant one? Nah, it's just a normal one. Okay. Even though it's a normal one, we're still struggling on him. Let's get out the big gun. Don't you even think about it. Nope. Oh, my leg. Always my leg. status. Always my leg. Uh-oh, we just finished a challenge. Doctor's bag. We've had to repair ourselves 20 times already. Can we make, what kind of... Can we make Hydra? We can! Night Stalker blood and cave fungus. Oh, it costs takes 75. Dang it, I was hoping it wouldn't take that much survival to do it. Alright, let's heal ourselves up. Jeez, it's not great. Whiskey, nettles, let's hop back up here to the top. Alright. Save the yuccas and whatnot. Yes, let's actually use our bloatfly slider. Bug meat. Yummy, yummy. Ugh, my scotch wore off. Hang on. Have a drink of whiskey. Alright, we're all up in arms again. Here we go. Bloatfly slider. Wow, that healed a lot. So there's Prim. We still need to go back to Prim and do a lot of stuff with them. So that's what we're going to work on. We're going to finish exploring over here. We'll go up to Good Springs. We'll go to the correctional facility. This is all that green stuff I saw when I was down there. It's like green water. It's glowing. It's got ghouls. So once we're done here, we'll go to Good Springs. Good Springs, go to the correctional facility. Correctional facility, we'll go to Prim. See if there's any other Prim things we need to do. It's not like you're going to be an alcoholic. We're fine so far. We got no problems. As of yet. A bunch of ghouls. Like, everywhere. Ghouls. Come on, feral ghoul. Let's go. Right in the face. That's exactly what an alcoholic says. Ah, now we're fine. We're fine. I just only need it every now and then. It's okay. Why has our weight capacity gone up? The green water means it's healthy? Oh, it's like a hot water. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's going to be really comfy then. It's going to be nice. Relaxing. Rawr. Runs in the wrong direction. Rawr. Oh, he's got his friend running too. Oh, I missed. I'm just going to slowly clear out. Oop. Pre-war money. Good. Liquefied sliders give you strength. Oh, does it? If so, these things are insane, and we're gonna have to... No, they don't. I'm thinking, is it the survival? The fact that we now have 50 survival? Did that give us an extra 10? Actually, we can find out. Effects. Here we go. Oh, the alcohol we drank is a 2. The alcohol we drank is a 2, because it's the Wasteland whiskey I made. It's the Wasteland whiskey I made, that's why. Okay, I was going to say, wait a second. It's irradiated, hold on. Hold on. Gear up. Some Rad-X. Swap over to our beautiful space suit. Wow, you move actually really fast in water. There's like a house or something up here. Ooh. Let's check that out too. Hey, I can't get to us. Let's go check this out real quick. An antenna. Is this a little house in the mountain here? Mine! Oh. Oh, jeez, okay. I hate mines. Oh! I hate mines so much. I really hate mines. A hockey mask. Ooh, an actual sunset sarsaparilla, not an empty one. Crazy. My box. Ooh, a super stem. That's nice. Programmer's Digest. Nothing in the box. Okay, we're good here. Jeez. I didn't even see how much XP it was. I didn't even stop to look. I just jumped back. I didn't pay any attention. We'll save this slider for another rainy day. Let's go through something else. It's gonna be a little bit. Wow, just upgrading our survival as much as we did, we get an additional 50 food removed by eating the caravan lunch. Nice. Oh no, when you defuse it, that's like never gonna happen. I never see him in time. Need some cram. We'll have some dirty water. Since our water was probably relatively low at the time. Getting empty, empty, and a little tired. Good. All right. Just wait for our health to get back up, and we'll scoop back around. So that went well. The whiskey wore off. It's all right. We're under the weight, so we'll live. What are you? What is this? Feral Ghoul Reaver. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Word it is. Oh my goodness, it really is. Oh my, jeez. I need to back off. Oh. I probably should have quick saved halfway through here. Yeah. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. That was me. I didn't expect the Reavers to be that intense. Holy moly. This thing hits like a truck. So I get the feeling we shouldn't go over there. Like, anytime soon. Have you died a lot this run? That's my 4th death. It's my 4th death so far. From what I can recall. So, what is it? I've been blown up by the... I blew up over there. I got mauled by bighorns. I got killed by the scorpion. I died by the reaver. No, there's another time. I died by... I died when we were over here another time by ghouls. So 5 times. 5 times. Keep in mind, ghouls take increased limb damage. Aim for limbs. Oh, okay. Well, I can do that. I think we're just going to start working on that hunting rifle. Do everything we can with that hunting rifle, I guess. Come on now. Okay. Stuck on each other. Alright, and... Nope. So we need to pick up these glands, because there's stuff we can do with them. So you only start dying a lot when you join? I mean, it's... Also, I knew that coming over here is going to be dangerous, but if you want to take credit for it, go for it. I won't mind. Hey, it says you have no health. Goodness. Let's pick up the agave. Let's hit this, move up, and take that guy out with the hunting rifle. And that's the big thing we're going to have to do now, is we're going to have to swap over to this hunting rifle. We're in an area where hunting rifle's definitely going to be more useful. Also, service rifle uses different. Okay, good. Right, let's grab this. Oh, you missed one. Where? Ah, there. Wham! Dealt with. Okay, we took that. I like how the agave, like this agave, looks much more like aloe. Looks like aloe vera. Okay, hunting rifle. Whoa. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, he moved off far. Nah, he's right here. Come on. Oh, we gotta reload. Oh, got him. Oh, that backpedaling. Oof. It's weird, he sounded like he was gonna electrocute me. That was kind of bizarre. Alright, got some glands. Good aid. Get our beer in. Job well done. Quick drink of beer. The grenade rifle is using all... He's useful against... What? The grenade... Oh, useful against those two, because it'll cripple the limbs? Yeah, that makes sense. That's right, they had fruits here. We want those fruits. The old prickly pear. And we'll make that wasteland tequila. And we'll make the silver sting. And we'll make the Nuka-Cola. Okay. There are no bottles of soda, like empty bottles of soda around now. Just sass. It's alright. Oh, there's Wonder Glue in here now. Huh. We'll take that. We'll breed both of those magazines. We'll take this sarsaparilla. We will check these. Oh, that's right. We'll get the star cap. Perfect. I just said what we were going to do. That's right. We're going to go here. We're going to go read Wasteland Survival and... Oh, we must have already read the thing. Did we? We read the thing that gives us the unarmed combat, right? I don't remember. Come on, giant rad scorpion. Crippled. Oh, we got its stinger. Crippled its stinger. Oh, come here, you. A scope on this would be nice, just to zoom in a little bit more so we could snipe with it. But otherwise, the iron sight's really good on this gun. I'm a fan. I like this gun. I want to make sure I don't go running through all of its ammo, though. So we'll swap back over to the cowboy repeater. Grab those two glands. Alright, let's give this another shot. Start doing a little more quick saving. I need to be more mindful of this. Dandy, I gotta be more mindful of this. More quick saving is needed. That's for sure. Alright, let's go down below and let's not explode on those mines. Oh, miss. There we go. There we go. Much better. Alright, down he goes. Quick reload. Be sure to predict the incoming crashes. Yeah, please do. 12 gauge round, I'll pick that up. Please do. Just try not to cause them, you know. Just, please try to just give, not take. That'd be nice, thank you. What do we need for... There's that thing over here. Or you will. Oh, you monster. You absolute monster. Okay. Keep your eyes open. And your ears wide. I don't know where that mine is. Oh, who's this? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I was like, oh, what's this thing? Oh, it's a book that's for fixing things. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna want one of those. Bam. Well, you know what? Fine. Be that way, game. Be that way. Yeah, Sunset Sarsaparilla Cap. Nice. I couldn't even find the explosives. I don't even know where it was. That fixing things is gone. Like, long gone. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. It's right here. Found it. Clip that beautiful bean foot. Ah. Need more perception? I thought we had good perception, don't we? Our perception is 7. I don't know where the mine. Bam! I thought our perception was good enough. Guess not. Guess not. Must have rolled a 1. Does happen. Does happen. You can use VATS to locate mines? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Alright. Let's get up here. When we do... Alright. Well, might as well quick save now that happened, right? Well. Ah, my beer wore off. Alright, hold on a second. That's fine. We don't need it. Let's get up on this mountain real quick. That's how the noobs do it. The pros have it memorized by pain. Alright, this is bad. Don't make me jump, I will. Don't you make me jump. Whiskey is dehydrate, get more charisma, get more strength, not too useful. Whiskey is +2 strength, but Wasteland Tequila is +4. Wow. I already had that similar reaction earlier, but still. Let's drink this up real quick here. See if we can scale this now, only from this side. So quick, scale the mountain. I'm worried he's right there. Yep, there he is. These legs. Oh my word. Come on. Alright, that's it. I got him. Alright, let's see if we can lure him over now. We don't seem to have crippled him. Got some good damage on him. Some good body shots. Oh, reload. Ah, there it is. Whew. Oh, save. Yeah, yeah. Let's save after that. Good call, good call. Nine caps. That fight for 9 caps. I really want to know what's in there. Oh yeah, let's also get some Radix on us. Radix, there we go. Just increase our resistance a smidgen more. There's a second one here. There's a third one over there too. Jeez, okay. Okay, quickly reload. Back onto the sniper post. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah, 'cause there's another one there. Okay. Oh, he found his friend. Oh, jeez. Go. Go, go. Put that gun away. Run faster. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Where'd they go? We're just slowly eating rads right now. Not what I was hoping for. And again, I want to see what's in there. So they must be resetting. Come on. Do we have any other big guns? I feel like I'm just not doing any damage. Service rifle out, maybe? Definitely hitting him, because he's responding to it. Come on now. Come on now. Hoping we can get him quickly. Oh, come on. Work with me. There's just so much focus. I'm just like super quiet. Oh, he's got like full health. You guys have like full health. I'm doing like nothing to him. Could be responding to the misses, could be. Found a crater. Here they come. They run faster than us. We gotta move. Or not. Okay, they returned. Alright, so we just have to move back to here. Alright, we're getting there. Service rifle's getting them. There we go. Getting some action here. And crippled one. Or criticaled. Come on! Let's go. So if you're trying to grow a third arm, so far... Oh, I think they're stuck over there. They don't know how to get across. What? Oh, it's like a lot of misses. Okay, we don't need 5.56 ammo, do we? It's for a varmint rifle. This one we've almost got. This is also why I wanted to pick up Finesse, because we picked up Finesse. Oh, we'd be getting criticals way more often. Oop, hold on. Radix is gone. We have 19 right away. We should be okay. I've been buying a lot of it. Okay, one down. Yeah, the service rifle's actually pretty good. Yeah, the service rifle's pretty good. Because it's just how freaking rapid fire you can go with this sucker. Oh, I see why they couldn't get up. They couldn't navigate this one step right here. Weird. Oh. What the... I don't know how I opened that up. But I did. I did it. I did it, Mom. Mom, look at me. I did it. Don't need human flesh. I'll take it anyway. Someone might buy it. Ooh. Shrooms. I thought they were bottles. Door to Hell's Motel? Oh. I wanted a little more space. And space I got. Take all that. 2 pounds. Please, Mr. Handy. Oh, he's got glasses. Dr. Rotson. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, irradiated water versus dirty water? Hold on. Wait. Wait, what? Bob, get the camera! Minus 100. That's interesting. Alright. Haven't seen that before. Searching now if it just gives med skill. Cool. A bed. Oh, there's no radiation in here. Sick. A cup. I always bring my cup in a pre-war hat. Always bring my cup in my my briefcase. So you never know. Since it's sarsaparilla, irradiated scotch. Ooh, that might be very tasty. Hammer. Can we distill more scotch? Can we make more scotch? Give me that scotch. Irradiated everything. This irradiated stuff's pretty good, though. I'll take it. Empty sarsaparilla thing. Use that, maybe. Can't open that up. It's fine. Upstairs, we'll check in a moment. Down here, we got surgical tubing. I know we need that for some sort of something. It's a weight of 1, though. Ugh, I don't know if it's worth it. Irradiated crispy multifruit. Alright. Duct tape that's now turned into 2. Nice. What in tarnation? Robco Industries. Okay. That's everything on the bottom floor. Empty. Take a quick hour nap. Is there anything we can do here? Is there any, like, story hidden here? There's gotta be, like, a terminal or something letting us know what he was doing out here. My assumption is he was trying to find a way to cure being a ghoul, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll take the surgical tubing, it's fine. We'll go back to that campfire. Is there nothing out here for us? Is this it? Is this all there is? Like, doesn't have anything on him. Oh, tool repair kit, I'll take that. Instantly over encumbered. Huh, so it's like purified water, but irradiated. Weird, okay. These irradiated things. Radiation's not that bad either. Let's drink a dirty water. So I went through all this hard level stuff for this? Ah, I feel gypped. I feel like there should have been something a little bit tougher, a little bit cooler. Oh man, our radiation levels are getting pretty bad. We have advanced radiation poisoning. We got radiation poisoning and died and got blown up for this? What? The treasure was inside you all along. I guess you're right. Let's swap back over. I guess you were right all along. The treasure was inside. It's not the items that you find at the end of your journey. It's all of the companions you meet and the adventures that you get to do in between. Radiation -2 endurance, -1 agility. Ouch. Not great. It's okay. We can always rat away. And it slowly affects us, right? Yeah, it slowly affects us. What does rat away's actual effect do? Rat away is 60 rads. Okay, every 10 seconds. Oh. Hello? Come on, you. Come on, you. Come on, now. Settle down. I said settle. Goodness. What do you think about settling? Radiation, that's not that bad. Currently growing a third arm. I mean, a third arm out of her back wouldn't be too bad, except we couldn't sleep on her back anymore. Other than that, it's got its uses. You can pick up stuff that's just a little out of our reach that we don't want to turn around for. Pick up those pods. We'll pick up some over here too. Why do you think you'll win this fight? That's cute. He thought he'd win that fight. I think we're going to start specializing in unarmed combat, because, man, these are nice. Yeah. Bam, bam. Oh, that's right. Actually, let's go back up here real quick. It's still burning over there. Yep. Alright, let's get this guy out. Or we can get... Yeah, let's get this one back out. Because we can just spam this ammo. We don't need this ammo. It's not like, you know, precious or anything. We'll live. We'll live. We lose some. Come on, you coyote. Coyote. Come on. Oh. Aw, you made me shoot the pup. Monster. I was looking for the coyote. I see movement on my left, and I just turn and fire. Man, it's its baby. Monster. This little coyote over here. The coyote hide. Oh, I guess coyote hide's not a pound. Cool. Alright, let's get in here. Ammo box. Ah, even more than 9mm. And stealth boy in here too. NCR. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take. Whoop. Ah, I didn't mean to take everything. Okay, well, whoops. So it goes. Oh my goodness gracious, what is this weight coming from? NCR face wrap armor. Cool. Man, if I put this on, dressed with the NCR. Oh my goodness. Let me go rob a caravan. Our damage reduction is 11, but it turns out our spacesuit's actually even better. Spacesuit gives us 14. Otherwise, we're only dealing with 9. That's what we're normally running around with. Crazy. We're gonna drop those. That's way too much weight. Man, it even clangs loud too. Poor soldier. Probably picked up a weapon. Yeah, his service rifle. Nice. Merge him with ours. Is there anything else in here? Apparel, probably some aid. Actually, there's probably some miscellaneous junk he gave me. Cloudy hide, sarsaparilla, syringe. What do we do with these irradiated NCR and tags? I don't even know. The standard tag. Tubing, keyring, ammo? Must be aid then. Something we picked up. Must be all the water and whatnot. That's fine. We'll just drink a little bit of whiskey. I'll fix this right up. Right as rain. Alright, let's head on. Actually, since we're going to head on down to Prim. Alright. That's way too heavy. Oh, I don't know where the head wrap went. Or the helmet went, but okay. Well, there you go. Let's head on down to Prim. I don't know if there's a doctor down here, though. So we're not going to be able to deal with our rads until we hit Good Springs. That's alright. We'll be okay. Is there anything in this bus? Oh, there is. Frag grenades. Uh-oh. Frag grenades. Frag grenades. Pork and beans. Yeah, I can't get in there. Uh-oh, we just picked up 12 frags. Things are about to get interesting. Boom. Blows off on foot. Whoops daisies. Let's head on down to Prim here. Get on getting down to Prim. What's this sign say? Scenic overlook. I mean... Sure. Sure. We'll call it scenic. That's okay. Hey.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You know what, Sergeant McGee, we've already had enough nuclear problems. I mean, I wouldn't... I kind of know. I mean, I'm a courier. I've been around for a while. No mines? No mines. Okay, let's keep going back into Prim here. Let's get on into Prim. Should be somewhere we should be able to sell stuff to. Otherwise, really use a campfire. Don't know where we're going to find one of those. I think if we just go straight into the building is where we're going to find stuff. I don't rightly remember. We were only here briefly. We were here, cleared them out, and then left. We rolled through this town like a dust storm. Oh, wrong place. We want to go here for the Vicky and Vance. We should probably get this thing fixed. That doesn't look too good. That light doesn't seem to be really doing its job now, does it? Man, everyone's on high alert.
Howdy.
Everyone's hanging out in here. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably until they get a sheriff. Ah, deputy. Howdy. There should be a guy around here we can sell all of our junk to. Should be is this him?
Hey, youngster.
How's it going, Nash?
Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Yeah. Got anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Alright. Oh, ammo. I'm so tempted to just buy all of it. I want all the ammo. I never want to run out. I want to be able to just spam it like crazy. Beer. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna need to buy that beer. Yeah, we'll take the magazines. It's okay. Weighs nothing. Might as well take it. Might be able to use it for something later. Frags, mines, iguana. Yeah, we'll take a lad's life. That's okay. Maize. Maize is good, but we've got enough food. We don't need more food right now. That's for sure. We'll take this. We'll take that. Scalpel will leave. Leave that. It's fine. Silence pistol. We are not even carrying ours anymore. Sunset. Got some vodka. Oh, I'm tempted. We won't take it. We'll take the vodka. Alright. Grenades. There you go. It's 11 of them. Ooh, he can't afford it all. Alright. In that case, let's grab some more 357 and some more 10 gauge. Oof, okay. Just a bit much. We don't need that much 10. Alright, a little much. Okay, we're just gonna go off of 10 gauge. I want 26. Good enough, there you go. Not an alcoholic, he says. We're only picking up all of the alcohol he has. It's fine. Ooh, barter. Nice.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Oh, we're over encumbered. I bought too much alcohol. Whoops.
Hey, youngster.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Let's go back through selling things again. I bought too much alcohol. Whoops, daisies. It happens. You know, sometimes I just wanted to be sure. You know. Come on, guys. Guys, you know how it is. Wow, it just removes all sleep requirements. Jeez. Atomic cocktails. Nuts. Gourd. I guess we're just going to drop the lunches. They're a lot of weight on us. But we don't get anything for it. Drop the coyote meat. Cram. These are really good. Gecko steaks. Actually pretty good. The human flesh. You can have that. I don't want it. Irradiated things. It's fine. Oh, we got so much alcohol. It's great. I mean, it's what's necessary. It's strictly what's necessary. Carrying this sheer amount of it. Wow, the silver string's worth nothing. Take the stealth boy. I don't want it. Wow, we got a lot of repair kits. No wonder. Okay, that's a lot of weight right there. Okay. Do you have anything other than ammo that I might be interested in? Frags. Optics. Sarsaparilla Wonder Glue. No. I'll just grab a little more ammo. Do we have for any of the guns that we are currently using? Nah. Okay, so we'll just grab more. Oof, we can get 3-8. Nice. But too much alcohol. What's daisies? Guess I gotta drink. What are you gonna do? Don't want to go to waste. Yeah, this is about right. We'll take like that. All right, that's fine. We'll pull an extra bit of cash.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
How can I help bring rule of law back to Prim?
Your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15. And maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too. But from what I've seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves.
Very true. I have some questions about your robot.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know?
Where'd you get it from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
Oh, that's the thing in the... Okay, that's Edie. Okay. Alright, it took a moment.
You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
What's wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
I see something else?
I don't have anywhere better to be.
Good to hear. What about Prim Slim? Can be sheriff? What?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it.
Nah, we're not gonna have a tin can be sheriff. What are you, crazy? It's nuts. Why do you keep calling them gangers? I thought they were called powder gangers. Gangsters. Instead of gangsters, it's gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Some questions about Prim.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
How do you know where I could find the courier's office?
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
I got more questions.
Ask away.
What happened?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Some thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people.
I wonder where they get the dynamite from.
A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
Alright, more questions.
Ask away.
Let's go. What's with the Viking Vance?
That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. They can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any.
True.
I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here.
You used to dig. Oh, okay. We're gonna go investigate that
Ask away.
soon. We just need to finish. I want to finish up here and then swing by Good Springs. Just for, you know, dropping weight and whatnot, because we're consistently over encumbered. Alright, what's up with the Bison Steve?
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it.
I like I have 2 casinos here and like no anything else.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Seems a little ridiculous, but alright.
Howdy.
Howdy. Ooh, there's a safe over here. Ooh. Ooh, there's a safe over here. Hold on. Did someone just threw away a carton of cigarettes? Ah, wasteful. It's not stealing if they put it in the garbage can, alright? It's not... It can't be stealing if they put in this stuff in the garbage. And you know it, game. Howdy. Oh, this thing's open. Perfect. Let's go drop off these 2 things of, these 2 cartons of cigarettes. Woof. Yeah, calm down, lady. Oh, this thing's wheels are busted. Oh, that sucks. Everyone's running around with their guns out. Jeez. Calm down. Like, seriously. You guys are fine. Alright, let's go over to Misk. Yeah, we'll drop the coyote hide. No use for it. Is there really no weight? Yeah, okay, then we'll hold on to it. We'll see if we can do a little bit of ooh, nice. Let's drop that. Yeah. Nails by surgical tubing. Really? It actually has value. That is crazy. Where's that carton of cigarettes? Does he just not buy it, or am I like missing it? No. Okay. I've got to be missing it. There's no way. Like. Alright. Well. I accept. It's fine.
Thanks.
Alright. There you go. When you stole it. Oh, it has a stolen tag. Where do I have to sell that at?
Howdy.
Ah. Alright, well. In which case, I'm just gonna put him back. I'm not willing to carry around. Always forget about the stolen tag. Always forget. Whoop. Some Wonder Glue. Miscellaneous. Carton. Packet of cigarettes. Oh, the pre-war money is stolen as well. That's fine. It has no weight to it, so we'll take care of it another time. Sneakily go and stash their old cigarettes back inside their trash can. Nailed it. Oh, jeez. Our weight. Why is our weight this bad? It's clearly all the alcohol. It's got to be like we're lugging around so much alcohol. All right, we'll drink some scotch. Get up and go. Ah, I feel much warmer now. Good. Goodness. Alright. Let's get back over to Good Springs here. Get back on over there. I doubt there's anything we can do to sell, but we still need to go through some stuff, right? Aid. How much weight is this? 0.5 per. We really should just sell it. We'll drink a purified water. How are we looking at statuses? We could eat and we could drink. I don't need to sleep yet. So drink another one. Eat a pork and beans. Still need both food and water. We'll do eating first because sometimes that just reduces. That doesn't help our drink. That does actually. Yeah. Okay. Drop a little bit of weight. Take care of our needs. Yeah. Do what we can. Thunk. Thunk. Also, how's it doing our overall weight? We're getting close. we can at least still walk by just drinking normal alcohol instead of having to drink our souped up alcohol. We can live off of beer, which I think we have 4 beers, which is good. Like, our guy is consistently hammered. Like, he just drinks all the time. He, like, never walks around sober. Like, I mean, as the sheriff he is, doesn't really need to, but all the same. Alright, there's not much we can do if we get back to Good Springs. Let's be honest here. There's probably not much for us to get out of that. But let's still hop back over there all the same. And see if we can sell some stuff. They might have, Chet, I think his name is. Might have, like, a weapon augment or something we could use. It's not too far from our other destination anyway. Let's hop on over there real quick. Actually, no, let's go to the dock and get our rads dealt with. Oof, that'd be nice. We still have radiation poisoning. Or radiation sickness. Yeah, no, radiation poisoning. I still don't want, I don't want to use our rat away if we don't have to. It's giving us a -1 to endurance at the moment. Oh, and there's a campfire over here. Let's go to that campfire. Let's go find that campfire and see what we can make. I've grabbed a whole bunch of random hodgepodge stuff. See what we can get done. Okay, horse nettle. Gather up whenever we can. I've grabbed a whole bunch of just good old random stuff. So let's see what we can do with this campfire here. We've got surgical tubing. I remember there was something I needed surgical tubing for, and I think it was for, like, purifying water? I don't know how that works, but alright. Might pick up more whiskey bottles, we'll see. A tourniquet, here we go. Sunset sarsaparilla. 1 cap, empty can, agave, and a xander root. Yeah, I'll do it. That xander root's been sitting with way too long. Snakebite tourniquet has 0 weight, auto use, and poison resistance for plus 85. Nice, I like that. And then if I pick up the whiskey bottle, we can do a couple of Wasteland tequilas. Hang on, we can do like 3. Oh, there's large Wasteland whiskey and regular Wasteland whiskey. Holy moly, large Wasteland whiskey is -6 and +6 strength. Jeez. Should get damage reduction on it too, that's pretty good. What other whiskey bottles do you have around here? I got a bunch of whiskey here. Make 4 of them. Perfect. Let's go and drop those spare bottles. Empty whiskey bottle. Alright, we'll come back for those if we need them. Oh, hey. You sleep over here? What's up?
Hello? Can you help me?
Barton Thorne? Who are you? What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Well, it sounds like something that a good old cowboy could take care of. Where's she at?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
This guy? No spoilers now. No spoilers now. I'll see what I can do. Don't you worry. You sit tight.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Kill the girl with some geckos. Up here by the radio tower? Is this the place we need to go? Or is it... Wait. It's not a radio tower. I'm just gonna assume here. I'm gonna have my gun prepped. Don't you worry, control, input command. Figure this out. Looks this way. Don't know which of the scenarios is more likely. Either 1, I'm having a mental breakdown. 2, I've been stuck in a time loop. Or 3, he's been streaming all night. I've been streaming all night. It's 6:21 a.m. right now. I've been streaming all night. New mission, sleep in real life. You're taking it too? Yeah, I was gonna stop like 20 minutes ago, but that hasn't happened. We got some shoot. Hi. Did you just swipe at me? Little gecko? Whoa, the colors, man. Oh, it's a bunch of junk. Hold on. Let me. I can't do this on a non-inebriated. A day tipper perk? Oh, jeez. You did enough chems to know how to hang on to the effects just a while longer? Nice. Alright, I have a feeling we just won this, I feel like I wasn't involved in the actual quest and it's already over. Maybe? No? Okay. Oh, what? I thought you died. Thought he died. Wait a second. What is sleep? That's good. I like that. Alright. Alright, let's get ourselves back up here. Oh, look at this. We've got a little chest up here. Oh, that's what I saw from down below. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look good. Okay. Well, this is bear trap. Disarm. It's 3 XP. We know where it is. We'll come back. What the heck are you doing?
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you. I've got you now.
Deal with me? Deal with me? He thinks he's gonna just deal with me? This is a guy that we need to get up close and personal on. Give him some real justice. Bum. Oh my goodness. He wishes he could just deal with me. Response, you're already dead. Game is 5 out of 10 playable. Clearly that's the reason why he's playing the whole day. Yeah. Yep. I'd say that's bad accurate. I hear shooting and I'm just like, oh, okay. We'll come back since I now know that the stash is up here. Go down to him. Thanks for clearing out my stash. Okay. Woohoo, 4 caps. Oh, Johnny. Reading glasses. The heck are these? What the heck is going on here? Ammo box? Yeah, I'll take that. Jeez, it's a lot of ammo. Disarm. Refrigerator. It's just food. This is a really garbage stash. I'm gonna be real with you. I'll fix that sucker up. Whoa! Oh, there it goes. Oh! What is this? Just gear, just kind of chilling. All right. All right. Well, back on the way. All right. Here we go. Let's head back over here. Perfect plan. If you can't take on a horde of geckos, find someone stronger than you. Once that person is stronger than you, beats all the geckos, fight the person who's stronger than you. Well, I think he was assuming the geckos were going to hurt me and whatnot. I mean, I did get a good nibble out of me. Look at that, I'm missing a little health. I've seen actually missed out on bonus payment because Metacritic average score. Oh, really? They just needed 1 more point? Oh, brutal. You're supposed to do that around level 5. And it can kill you because they're so damaged. Oh, because they're so damaged to the geckos? Yeah. If I'm mistaken, increases strength, right? Yeah, I think it does. Alright, good night, Zaldore. Take care, man. Now we're healing a little bit over time. It's nice. Let's get over to the dock real quick here and get ourselves patched up and remove them rads. Ain't going so great. These rads ain't going so great. Let's go fix this up. Jeez. Look at all these wrangled bighorns. So I guess you just heal over time naturally as well. It's kind of nice to know. Doc. Good to see you. I'm not doing so hot. Doc? There you are.
How are you holding up?
Can you heal my radiation?
Sure, I can help you out.
Nice. 100 caps.
Okay. All done.
Thank you. How are we doing condition-wise? Oof, not great. Not the best. Let's get our condition dealt with. It's only 50 caps, so I'll have that done. I'm hurt.
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, hold still.
Whoa, he phases right through us. Switches chairs. Oh, magic. Alright, perfect. Back to top condition. We're at full weight. Okay, so I think that all natural radiation is harmful to the organism. It's natural for a reason. Oh, there's some natural... Oh, that we can make that for doctor's bags. Blood pack. Don't know what you use that for. Take the surgical tubing now. Oh, the surgical tubing. Why? I mean, if we're already at this point anyway, right? Come on now. Just limp myself over here. See what I can sell.
How are you holding up?
I'm not doing so well. Run down one more time. Nah, we're fine. Medical supplies. Oh, dang it, he's got doctor's bags. I want to buy it. We need to drop off weapons we're not using. We're not using the varmint rifle anymore. It uses 5.56, same as the service rifle. And this guy's 5.5 pounds. Versus the service rifle is 8.5. Whoa. We really need to drop that off. Ramen meat. Ramen meat gives 2 strength. Dang. Alright, we're dropping these caravan lunches. Like, it's ridiculous. We can't keep... It's 5 pounds, alright? It's 5 pounds. It's a little much. These things cure animal poisoning. I don't want them. You can have them. Powder. Irradiated things. We'll hold on to the irradiated things. But is it something you need? Food, water? It does have something I need. It's just this. It's the weight to the ratio of what we get out of it for its overall weight being 2.5 pounds per is a little ridiculous. Like, we can drop these and pick up doctor's bags, for example. Ooh, deviled eggs. Okay, we'll accept that trade. The weight was just too much. I couldn't do it. I couldn't have it done. Alright, we're all up and running now. I almost bought the Yum Yum eggs, I'll be honest. I almost did. I almost did. What's our weight at? That's why I didn't. Because our weight's almost there. Is there anything we can do here, actually? Break down rounds. Don't really need that. Right here? Ooh, here we go. Recycle some batteries. sides. Oh, geez. We're encumbered because of 9 belts. What in blue bases do we actually use the belts for? Does anyone know what these belts are used for? I feel like I didn't find what the belts were used for at all. I mean, I don't know about you, but an unrefrigerated deviled egg? Yeah, I mean, you do make a good point there. Oh, for goodness sakes, there's no one here. There you are.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Holding up your pants? I mean... yeah. Makes sense. I mean, like, I feel like we can craft it into something. Oh, we got gecko eggs. Let's get rid of those. We'll drop these belts. Wow, we actually got a lot of money just from those belts. Crazy. 3 more money. Yeah, we'll drop surgical tubing. It's £1. I can't afford to just carry that junk around with me. And empty syringes, we have no use for them right now. We'll drop those off as well. Oh, wow. Really? Selling all that's going to be more than what we can do? Alright, we'll buy some beer. Moonshine. We could. Yeah, we'll take those. Oh, she just sells nothing but alcohol. This is great. We'll grab one thing of moonshine. It's fine. I accept this trade.
Thanks.
Oh, encumbered. Hold on. Oh, perfect. No, we're perfect. We're perfect. We're fine. Everything's fine. No worries. We're fine. Drink a beer. Back on our feet.
That'll
Hey,
teach some
Sunny
powder
Smiles.
gangs to avoid good springs in the future.
Yeah, we'll.
Until next time.
Oh, we can't take her as a companion. Bummer. Alright. Open out. College punch flashbacks. Oh, man. Oh, good old moonshine. Prepare yourself. It's gonna be one heck of a drink. Easy Pete died! What? How'd Easy Pete die? Way over here. When did this happen? I was wondering where he went. Easy Pete, no! Easy Pete! Hey, Rose. Oh my goodness, it has been half a year. Hello and welcome. Also, how's it going? I can't believe it. Oh! Can't believe Easy Pete died out here. Gah. Yeah, I'm still. Yeah, Rose, it's a problem. I should have stopped. I was supposed to stop streaming like ages ago, and I was gonna stop here, but I haven't. So off the back of mentioning that, let's get on over to the correctional facility over here. Just go another 25 minutes. I mean, maybe. You've literally gone to bed, woken up, ate breakfast, and come back, and I'm still kicking around. I know, I don't know. This game is just, this is an addictive game, guys. I knew this was going to be a fun game, but I didn't know it was going to be like this. I didn't know it was going to have this kind of problem. Whoa. Alright, you want to see who's the bigger man? Yeah. Literally can't loot anything right now. Our inventory is totally full. Surviving out here in the wastes, doing what we can. What is this? There's a light in the world and you're gone? What? Nah, we're fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Let's get our trusty binoculars back out. Never know when you need them. Never know. You saw go live? Yeah. What's your inventory full? This inventory is always full, guys. Like it's armor and weapons. Yeah, sure, that's fine. But the majority of it is actually the health items and ammo. It's also the booze. It's also a lot of the booze. I can't deny that. Ooh, medical supply. At least we can take these. These have no weight. We'll have to leave the dirty water in there. Oh, why, hello now. I need to make a trip back to Novak. Oh! Bam! Sniped on. Oh! Oh! Now we're talking. You got killed by a 9mm pistol. What you gonna do now? You're done at work and in 25... You're done at work in 25 minutes? Oh my goodness. I was streaming before you came. Yeah, well, I've been streaming for 9 hours and 36 minutes. This has gone a little overboard. I'll be honest. This has gone a little overboard. But we're all right. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take this. Oop! I didn't even take the caps. Goodness. He's got no money on him. This guy here. Weapons. Oh, I don't have to repair the 9. Cool. I was gonna have to repair the 9. I mean, we could trek back over to Novak. But it's a long ways away. I don't really want to trek back over there, I'll be honest. At this point, just making an impromptu 24-hour stream. It's not really gonna work. I'm gonna have to recover way too hard. I have to take a break to eat and whatnot. I don't know. I'm not prepped for that. Pause for like 30 minutes, go get food, 4-pack of energy drinks. I had things I was planning on doing today, this morning. Order pizza. I mean, at this point, I could. Oh, run. Oh, right in the balls. Didn't mean to do that. A varmint rifle. Take those, take those, take those. Does my varmint rifle require upgrade or require maintenance? Yeah, it does. Nice. Get the duct tape out. You're not calling him hard enough. I'll grab this, grab this, grab the stems. I can't even grab the dynamite. I will grab it anyway. Drink something. All right, we're gonna go back to Novak. We're gonna go back to Novak, guys. This is getting a little out of hand. By little, I mean very out of hand. This is getting very out of hand. All right, now the real question here: is there a shortcut through the mountains? I'm gonna say this one we might be able to do. On the Beast Coast. Yeah. It's 9 a.m. over there. Jeez. Oh, it's okay. It's 14 over in Dublin. That's not too bad. You're doing fine. It's just such a far trek. I guess we'll go north. I don't want to go south, so we're gonna skirt north. Because again, guys, we're not fast traveling here. So let's get ourselves on the good old auto walk. We'll come back. We'll come back. We should really be dropping this stuff off, though. Jeez. So you're going for your honeymoon? Aw. You're going there for the... Aw. Cute. I've yet to be to Ireland. I need to go. Just like... Standing there casually is like he's just getting like absolutely like Swiss cheesed. Where are you? Sit down. Looks like he's got a varmint rifle. Nope, no, he's got a throwing weapon. And a hockey mask. This guy. There you go. Police baton. Don't need that. Dynamite. Oh, we can pick up one. There you go. I'm slowly running out of ammo. The ammo, I'm slowly... Okay, how much weight is this ammo costing me right now? The ammo I'm using right now. 25 pounds of my ammo. 25 pounds of my problem is this ammo. I just need to be just unbelievably judicious with this. Oh my goodness. I need to just, like, spam the living heck out of this gun. Holy moly. Jameson Distillery is 5 minutes from your apartment? What? That's pretty cool. Alright, we're just going to skip over this little town here. I remember this town. I know there's a Deathclaw in there somewhere. It's been a while since I played this game, but I still remember some things. So let's see if we can hop over if we go up here. See what we can do. Oh, hold on. Beer wore off. Gotta go get another drink. Time for another drink. Where's my beer? There you go. Grab another beer. Oh, man. I don't think we'd be able to get through this game if we were sober. We gotta drink beer all the time. Oh no! Not the bark scorpion. Down he goes. Empty. There's another one over there somewhere. Hidden Valley. Okay. We're not even gonna loot them. It's not worth our time. We're just gonna start just hells on wheels. Just pow 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 pow. Alright, what's in here? Military installation. Okay. We're just gonna start getting weight freed up. Okay. Ah, keep out. That's fine. We don't need to go in there. Might as well check it out while we're here, though, right? Take the bus north. Ah, okay, you're talking about that. Okay, I was like, what? Hidden Valley Bunker. I don't want to do any bunker exploration right now. Is there a road out there? Looks like it. I'm just wondering if we can get up and over the mountain. That's all I want. We'll come back here one day. Get him. Now we're hitting him. We crippled him. Crippled the stinger. Now let's head out this way. See what we can find. While we slowly go through our 25 pounds of ammunition. Man, just think about that for a minute here. Think about 25 pounds of ammo for one gun. It feels a little excessive. I've been buying and finding a lot of ammo. I mean, again, we have the perk that lets us find more ammo, so I should get a little bit... I should be, like, you know, relaxing on the buying side. Shouldn't be buying as much as I have been. But, you know. Very safe and sorry. Yeah, it looks like we can't escape out the top here. Okay, I don't know what that is, but we are gone. We are out of here. Oh, jeez. What are you? Evolved centaurs. Alrighty then, we're gone. Nope. Nope, we're not going to try that mountain pass. We're going a different way. We have 821 9mm rounds. We should probably just get a 9mm sub, right? Sexy beasts. Just want a French kiss? I think I'll pass. They're just beautiful creatures. You can take them? I probably can. I just don't want to go in there and find more loot and then just be like grumbling the entire time that I can't loot anything because it's all right there, you know? Seen them in your hentai? Oh man. Oh, Rapicon, I mean, you know, it's the internet. You can find just about anything there. Let's check this real quick. Alright, yeah, let's keep going this way. We're just gonna go over here. Whoop. I'm on auto walk. Come on. There we go. Take them on a date? I don't know. They're probably gonna be like require a huge upkeep. They're gonna be very needy. I imagine. Imagine they're gonna be incredibly needy. Alright. Keep on going. We're getting a little bit of experience just from murdering these things from time to time. It's nice. That looks like that's the other side of the missile site. That's nice. You should tune into the Black Mountain radio. Save it and try on them. Oh yeah, remember to save hierarchy. Thank you.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Thanks for the warning.
Yes, I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
Okay. I remember this. It's a city of mutants. We're not going over there. I was gonna try and use it as a shortcut, but that's clearly a bad idea. So that's the city of mutants there. Okay. I remember. We'll go this way. Quick back of the napkin. If we assume 9mm ammo weighs 8 grams per cartridge, you should be carrying 1,400 rounds of ammunition. Then that's not quite right. Then they've got their ammo weights a little wrong. I can't quite be right. It's not quite. Yep, well, there you go. There's the Deathclaw. Oh, yep, no, please, no. It's not what I need right now. Oh, my beer wore off. No, this is the worst time for the beer to wear off. Well, it's a good thing I just saved, right? It's a good thing I just saved. Just drill it in him. Nope. Alright, that's death 6. Dang it. Or is it 7? I think it's 6. I don't remember anymore. Alright, well.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn
Yeah,
back.
it is a dangerous place.
There's
Holy
nothing
smokes.
good waiting for you further on.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Rhonda. We're just a little jealous of what we can do here, Rhonda. What makes this dangerous place might seem like... Yeah, I mean... Pretty good question. Alright, we're going to see if we can sneak past these Deathclaws. I saw the one and then backed into the other one, so whoopsie-doopsie daisies. Let's see if we can be a little more sneaky about this, now that we know there's that one right there. Our sneaking skill is pretty bad, because keep in mind, our glorious mustache draws a lot of attention. Oh, caution. I think it's him. Yeah, it's caution on that guy over there. Oh my word, how many Deathclaws are here? Why are there this many Deathclaws? Danger, they found me. Why are there this many Deathclaws? This is ridiculous. Oh, we're just going to skirt around. I see why they're not sending caravans up here right now. Oh, goodness gracious. Beer, come on. Alright. Chug the beer. Shotgun it. Chug, 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 chug. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we are a dapper, dapper boy, aren't we? Oh, what? Why are there Deathclaws over here, too? Why are there Deathclaws everywhere? This literally makes no sense. I don't understand. Why are there this... Why is there this sheer number of Deathclaws? Keep running. See if we can get to that building. We just need to make it to that building. Go, baby, go, baby, go. We're gonna billy goat this thing one way or another, guys. So far, so good. Keep going. Still in danger. Quick look at the map here. There's headquarters over there. Alright, keep going. Stay on the cliff face. Keep going. Isn't that a place near Sloan? Yeah, it is. It's near Sloan. Yeah, this is a barrier indeed to force you to take the wrong route around to Nipton. Alright, we're safe. We're good. Okay, just a quick double take there. Yeah. Whew. Alright. What's the thing? Since we're not fast traveling, going this way is just so much faster. If we're going to get back to Novak to go deal with our inventory woes. So I need to make a good old trip over here. So we need to... Because now that we're here... I mean, now that we're right here, I mean, look at this. Like, we were here. Right here at Hidden Valley. We were like right here. Novak's right here. Otherwise, we would have had gone all the way around again. This way, we can just do a quick jaunt up. It's about the same distance, but you know. Can we take this and not become overweight? Ah, yeah, we can. Excellent. All right. Hoover Dam. Words and words and words. I like how there's two roads right next to each other. Doesn't make any sense. NCR and proud. Okay. Well, thanks to the NCR, it's nice and defaced. So there you go. Alright, let me keep on heading down here. We're just going to skip over this stuff. We'll come back later. We'll skip over this stuff. I just want to get back down to... I want to get back down here. Is there like a storm brewing or something? Jeez. What is with all the noise? Oh no, it's fighting. It's not a storm. It's a bullet storm. Pow pow pow. Bam bam bam. Pew 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 pew. Let's keep on going. Hi again. Welcome back. I'm still live. Because I'm crazy. You know. Just the way it is. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, we're going Boulder City. Oops, daisies. We can go this way. Ah, there's our target. Let's get back on the road. Some ants out there. Like salt flats or something. We see the dino. We see our dino destination. We're almost there. Almost there. We'll make it. Jeez, that ant's huge. That ant is massive. Fire soldier ant. Okay. Got a man hanging out by fire over there. We're just gonna hightail ourselves back there. Oh, ants. If we can scoot around them. Ah, who am I kidding? We're not scooting around ants. Not when we have ammo to burn. Dealt with. We have ammo to burn. Why on earth would we not kill him? Fire ant meat. We can actually pick this up. Junk food and whiskey. Yeah, now we're talking. Oof. Jeez. It's torsos. Alright, let's keep on. Keep on keeping on. Hey, look at that. We have almost 800 9mm rounds. Weighing us like 20 pounds. You know, as you'd expect. Gas station up here. Ah, a campfire, now we're talking. El Dorado Gas and Service. Oh, get some gecko steaks done. There we go. Good old run of gecko steaks. Good. Helios 1. The dawn of a golden age. Who are you? What do you want? Viper, and what do you have? We don't know. What's that weapon of yours? Oh, it's a grenade rifle. No! No, and my beer wears off. Perfect. This timing. Drink your beer. Fix your hand. Alright, we gotta go. That grenade is ridiculous. Quick overload here. Goodness sakes. Stop it. That guy I'm not worried about.
I'm hit.
Yeah, you are. You know what's even worse? You're hit.
Damn.
Nope. Nope. Oh, reinforced leather armor. I want that. Those caps, grab that anti-venom. Those caps, medics. Oh no, we're still crippled. Okay. We have Hydra, right? Okay. That's fixed. We're gonna need to eat a bunch. Eat that. Need a bunch of gecko steaks. I'm gonna pick up this armor. So I want to wear it because this armor is already better than ours. It's still light and it looks super cool. Look at this. Look at this armor. Oh, some pretty slick armor. Some pretty slick armor. We're gonna have to deal with our weight. Why is our weight that high? Shouldn't be that high. I know, we're so dapper now. Brock flowers is like nothing. We'll just re-bring our beer back up, but how are we this heavy? Ah, it's the grenade launcher I picked up. Wait, really? No? Still 3 pounds? How many pounds is the grenade launcher? Only 6 pounds. Wow, okay. Well, in that case, do we have any weapons that need repairing? Oh, we got dynamite we can drop, okay. Hunting rifle's relatively okay. Got a knife? Why do we have a knife? The service revolver can be repaired. Nice, so it's no longer going to jam. Knuckles. You go up our knuckles as well. There we go. Just dropping some ammo on the wayside, you know. Drop the beer? No, we can't drop the beer. The armor? Yeah, it's the armor. The armor was the weight. I just didn't think it was that heavy. Pin, belt, some rebound. We can use that. Go sell it. Get something out of that. And you're done at work. Alright, take care, Radis. Have a good one. I'm glad I could get you through your work day. You're going to take food and water out of my pack and store it in my tummy. So that's the funny thing. That actually works. So that's actually how that works. I thought it was bizarre. I made fun of games for a long, long time. I did. I really did. Until when I was going backpacking, I went and we ate a whole bunch of food, but we ate food that had like non-wrapper or container food. Like food where it's like literally just the contents inside. Yeah, after eating my meal, it was lighter. It's like I could feel it. It was like 2 pounds lighter. It was crazy. Blew my mind. And it made it easier for me to move. So ever since then, there you go. Food in your belly is much closer to your center of gravity. That's exactly why. So it doesn't feel heavy because it's part of you. It's where you're holding that pack that makes it hard for you. Alright, let's get on this off-ramp here. Get back on over to Novak. Alright. go drop off some guns we just do not need. We don't need the varmint rifle. We don't. We don't. And we're going to go investigate some other guns we don't need. We probably can drop our... Hey, the dinosaur. We can probably drop off our grenade launcher as well, since I think we only have 1 round left. Or maybe we're all the way out. You get that ranger there? Nah, I haven't done anything with the rangers yet. I just went and did the quest they wanted. Wow, the gecko steak finally wore off. That was a long run for that gecko steak. It's empty. Alright, safe. Here we go. Weapons. Ooh, we're going to sell those. Hold on. Let's go E. Weapons. So we'll sell those. So put them in the sell box. Yeah, we have no ammo left for the grenade rifle, so we'll drop that off. Drop the varmint rifle off as well. So we're already looking at 12 pounds. Well, 11 and a half, 10 and a half pounds. We're going to drop off our armored vault jumpsuit, because we're going to stick with this guy now. This guy's nice. I like it. So that's going to save us 15 pounds. Nice. Nectar, cocktails, beer, miscellaneous. Oh, we have a wrench on us and scrap metal. Okay. We should probably drop that off somewhere. Drop it off in our repair bench section. We don't need any of these. We don't need... Alright, we'll sell those. Yeah, because we're all out of ammo, that's right, yeah. And back to items. Okay. And we'll exit. Alright, take all. Let's go jump over here. Jump. Jump on over here to the dino. We'll drop some stuff off here. He might have gotten new stock. Ooh, that'd be nice. He's running around with new stock. That'd be real nice.
Welcome back. Can I get you?
I mean, granted, we don't really have the inventory space
Sure
for
thing.
it, but it'd still be nice to find. Yeah, he's got new ammo. He's got more money. I got 100 caps for that. Nice. That's enough for removal of any rads that we've got floating around. Jeez, it's worth a lot. Okay. Alright, we'll skip over this. In Misk, we've got drain stuff. Yeah, we'll just sell it. Nah, we won't sell scrap metal wrenches. We'll hold on to that. We need to remember to stow that. I need to remember to stow that. We'll sell this. Sell this. Sell that. That's gonna be nice. Okay, accept that. We're done. Goodbye. How are we doing? There we go. 196. Now we're starting to get somewhere. It still is predominantly the ammo and health stuff. So once we go and shoot all the ammo and we get damage to require the health stuff, we'll be good to go. Alright, so if this is what we're keeping and this is what we're selling, we'll put the cigarettes in here. Misk. Pack of cigarettes. There we go. Maybe we should put the dresser. Miscellaneous. Wrench and scrap metal. Okay. There we go. Store all the ammo that you aren't using. I mean, we're kind of using... Well... We can drop off the armor-piercing rounds. I'm not going to use those on this gun. Yeah, it's almost 2 pounds. 7 pounds. Yeah, the 5.56 armor piercing. Yeah, that's the only one. Oh, 12 gauge. Yeah, we're not using 12 gauge. Shotgun ammo? No, we're totally using shotgun ammo. But that 12 gauge, yeah, you're absolutely right, that 12 gauge. Are we using 308? I feel like we're not. I feel like we're not using 308. So we got 9. 357. No, we are using 308. Okay, we're using 308. And we're using 357 as well. Okay, we're fine. I am swapping through most of these guns. It's okay. Okay. So we've got repair tools, we've got selling items, and we've got items we're keeping. Sleep in the bed. We'll just chill out for an hour. Let them sleep and recover. Close, medium, long. Yeah, one pistol, one AR, and one shotgun. I understand, but I kind of want to keep a hold of all of them. We should be fine. So our beer wears off. We're doing okay. I mean, we can drop the 9 and drop the repeater. Keep the hunting and the service. And the 10. And the shotgun. So we could drop, what, 6.5 pounds? That doesn't feel worth it enough for me to drop it. I'd rather just have them as additional guns. Because I just jumped to the 9 so quickly, so often. Though eventually it's going to be just outclassed by the stuff we're fighting. We're going to have to work on the 10 instead. The 10 here does 19 damage as opposed to 13. So that little bit of extra damage is going to be pretty useful. Okay. I think we're fine with this. It's okay. We could drop the rad stuff and just avoid rad areas, but it's going to be hard to do. I think it really is coming down to this now. We need to start going through all this. I have way too much junk in here. Oh, we have a 9 submachine gun right here. We got one. It's right here. But that's fine. All right. I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end it here. Because I've been streaming for over 10 hours. Like I need to be done. I need to go. I need to be done. I know sadness, but it's like way longer than intended. So we're gonna end it here. We're back in the 24-hour stream. I'm telling you, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna have to like prep. There's no way I'm just gonna like waltz into a 24-hour stream. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. Crazy talk. But yeah, so we're gonna end it here. We'll swing back around. Oh my goodness, there's like a whiskey cabinet in here. Ooh, we might just be storing a whole bunch of extra booze in here now. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let's throw some of our spare booze in here before we finish. We'll carry the beer. Right? Carry the beer. We'll leave the irradiated beer, the irradiated scotch, the irradiated whiskey. We'll leave our moonshine in here. We got 1 scotch, 4 vodka, and a whiskey. Alright, that seems fine. There you go. That's going to be our booze thing. That's going to be great. Alright. That's that. We're done. Make sure we drink a little bit of water before we go, just so that we don't have to deal with it next time. Purified water. Boom, there. Dehydration level's done. Alright. Take care, everyone. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It was a blast. It was like too much of a blast. Oh, so much so I think it just crashed. Yep, the game's crashed. That's fine. We'll deal with all this whatnot and whatning things later. Game crashed. It's a sign. Take care. Bye-bye. Nope, no, it didn't save. So it's just going to save from when we stepped outside. So it's no worries. It saved everything but me putting the booze away. So we're good. No worries. No worries. It's not a save. We're fine. We're fine, sadness. It's fine. Bye, everyone.